I'm good. Very excited for this one.
Very excited about this one because once again we're looking at some absolute bona fide bargains. And the first show we had earlier on, we were focusing more on concept cards, and they did very, very well. This one we have got some paper pads available for you. We've also got some vellums on the show, and we're going to try this show. We did try to last show, but we ran out of time. We will get some demos. We'll get a couple of demonstrations in.
Yeah, we'll show you a few things.
We'll show you a few things. All right, lovely. All right, so listen, we're going to start off and take a look at some paper pads, because to have a look. Now, for those of you who were paying attention earlier on.
Charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sandtangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Hello, how are you then, well, we have a very, very exciting guest, of course, here today, Eileen Hull.
Thank you.
This is
Excited to be here.
It's so lovely. I mean, obviously, we had that kind of show earlier on where you were across in
Right.
America and
Yes.
the Skype wasn't working and we were
Yeah.
trying to come
Going,
back and forth, wasn't we? And we couldn't get any sound, and then we did. So
Yeah.
it's so lovely to actually have you here in the studio.
It is good to be here.
Yeah, and you're doing a bit of a road trip of the UK at the
Yes.
moment as well.
Yeah, I've already taught 3 workshops.
That's amazing.
This stop here, it's going
Yeah.
to be fun. Loved meeting everyone.
Yeah.
So.
Now, I know that for most people, you're going to know Eileen Hull, but obviously we do have some new people who
Yeah.
join us kind of consistently on the channel as well. So do you want to just explain a little bit about yourself and your background
Sure.
for anyone who hasn't met you before?
Yeah. I live in Virginia in the U.S. I have a family. I like to teach. I design dies for Sizzix. I've been doing that for about 15 years. And I kind of have a specialty line that work with thick materials.
Yeah.
So they're called scoreboards dies. And they're designed to work with like a mat board, chipboard, heavy duty. And the way I kind of got into it was I was matting and framing needlework.
Okay.
And I just kind of got the love of this mat board because it was so sturdy and I could, you know, fold it and bend it, make it into books and notebooks and boxes. And so anyway, I eventually got into the craft kind of field and approached Sizzix and said, you know, do you think you could make a die that would cut and score? And then everybody could have success without having to measure and trying to cut.
And it
the
takes
same depth.
ages, doesn't it, to do stuff like that? So.
Yeah, so now you can make multiples really quickly and just very simple and easy way to use it.
Definitely.
So,
and I think what I absolutely love about Sizzix generally is the fact that they obviously work with crafters, but then they have this amazing kind of engineering team behind it all.
They do.
That work directly with you to create these incredible projects. And then we're lucky enough to obviously be able to bring them to screen and let everyone make projects at home as well. Now, I am just going to let you know that we are doing a 2-hour show today, which is a lovely little treat as well. So it's a 2-hour special. So we've got a lot of time, which is nice because it means we can kind of go through all this amazing product, but also you can get involved. So if you'd like to send in any messages, any questions, anything like that, then please do. We'd love to hear from you. Jump onto the website. You'll see a little box on there, or you can send us an email to studio@HobbyMaker, and we'll be able to obviously have a chat with that. Now, just to let you know, we are going to be giving the opportunity of a free gift today as well. Now, we're going to bring a main collection, and we're going to bring that live for you in a moment. For everybody who buys from that main collection, whether it's from my show today, whether it's from your later show, we've got 2 shows tomorrow as well. We're going to enter you automatically into a prize draw, okay? And it says it's 4. We're not actually going to give 4. We're going to double it because you brought 8 notebooks. So we're actually going to give 8 of you, okay, are going to be selected at random. I'll announce the winners, well, 4 of them tomorrow on my show, and then the other 4 will be announced the day after, so we will let you know. You have a little cheeky look inside. These are all signed as well by Eileen. So I love it. Happy crafty adventures in this one. And obviously then you've got a lovely notepad that you can fill with all of your inspiration as well. So the way to get that is to take advantage of the collection that Eileen has brought here today. Now, we've got some incredible samples. I don't know if we can have a little look down them as well, just to see what you can actually create from this, because you have got the opportunity to be able to create a notebook, a treasure box, and a stacking drawer box. Now, all of these will be available individually as well if you're thinking, well, I just want to go for one of them. But we are going to want to do you a phenomenal deal, okay, on it if you want to go for the full deal of getting all 3 of these. Now, can you kind of speak through, obviously, these a little bit in terms of, you know, how difficult are they? How easy are they to create?
Easy, because I like easy.
Yeah, okay.
I have 4 kids, and I always want to do simple and quick. So I design them so that they work together or separately.
Okay, amazing.
When I design a die, I try to make it do 3 things so that when you buy it, you have versatility and many ways to use it. Because I feel like a shape would kind of limit it, but because this is a box that can hold index cards, you know, you can put anything inside. You could wrap gifts in it. You could use it to file things. I mean, so many ideas, and we'll be looking at that. We'll be making one. But I like the fact that they're sturdy. They're made out of mat board. So, you know, when you give one as a gift, people tend to keep them because they're substantial. And you know, you put some time into them, but not
and
too
just
much.
to show you the 3 products, of course, that you can make, so you get an idea of this. And then, of course, what we will do is we will kind of have a go as well, and we'll be demoing with these. But here is the box, okay? So you've got this here, which is your treasure box. Absolutely amazing as well, that you can always kind of decorate them in any way you want. Like you say, very, very sturdy. Inside of this, you can see that they've all got different things in, but we've got, in this one, these iCards, which is really lovely to be able to, you know, have everything that you've got here. Very inspiring, of course, to be able to take as well. So you can really put whatever you want, but you did mention that these work perfectly, because if you want to get and make the notebook, you could fit 3 of the notebooks actually inside of this. So it's perfectly working as projects that would interlink as well. So here's an example of the notebook that you can create. You can see absolutely beautiful opportunity. Or would you like to create your drawers? This one I thought was so funky when I saw
cool?
this. It's really cool. I just love the decor on this one as well. There's lots of different ones, but you can see the 3 drawers. All works like that. You know, you could put your earrings in there. You could put any of your little makeup, lots of little bits. But again, 3 of those will fit into our treasure box, won't it? So they are all working absolutely brilliantly together. But these are the 3 projects that you are able to actually create from these dies that we've got as well. So all 3 of those, and we are going to get a discount pricing today, aren't we?
I'm sure you are.
So if you're paying full price for all 3 of these, we would be looking at $122.97, okay? But would you like us today to say, do you know what? We'll give you the notebook completely for free. Yeah? That's what we're going to do. So we are going to take this price. I do need to let you know as well, I'd love to say to you, we've got 200, 300 of these deals. We don't, okay? We have just shy of 100 chances, okay? So it does mean that we have a certain amount. That is where we are. Once they've gone. $85.99 instead. So it is the notebook. So you basically buy into getting 1 completely for free. And I always love it when we have our split pay opportunity. So $28.66 a month if people want to take this home as well, which is absolutely fantastic. And just to show you completely what you are getting there. So you are getting the notebook, you are getting the treasure box, you are also getting the stacking drawers that you can see that we are giving you that chance today. £36.98 saving. So it does mean you're basically getting 1 of these for free. Now, we are, of course, going to be using the Big Shot Plus with this, aren't that we're showing. I just want to really quickly mention that we've got a deal on that as well. It's there, it's on the web, it's available. Shall I give you a little sneak peek of this deal as well? Because we are going to give you the chance, if you haven't got this, it is an absolute fabulous machine, which we'll talk about. But you've put together a special deal where they're getting lots of freebies. I love this. This is why we love you flying over and being here in the studio.
Well, I'm happy. Yeah.
So you might be thinking, what's special about Big Shot Plus? Why should I have that? Look how much you're getting. Why do you love this machine?
I like this one because it has a nice pressure on it. So when I'm running my embossing folders through, I know I'm going to get the deepest impression I can get.
Okay.
Plus, this will handle pretty much any size die.
Yep.
And any, so any Sizzix product you have will go through here,
brilliant.
even the larger dies. So I do like this one.
Yeah. Super. And so today, we are going to do a discount. So normally, the Big Shot Plus on its own is $169.99. Okay, that's the price it normally stands as a machine. We do deals on this sometimes. We want to do a deal for you today. So we are going to give you the chance to get the Big Shot Plus, but we are also going to be giving you an amazing amount of essentials. Now, would you like 5 embossing folders? Yeah? Okay, all of them, of course, are your Eileen Hull embossing folders that we've got. We then also want to give you 3 of the texture rolls. Now, we know how well texture rolls always sell as well. There is the gold, there is the white, there is the tan, okay? So you can get all of this today, and we are going to do a mega deal. Do you know what? We sometimes bring in clocks, right? Like a minute clock or a 30-second count. That's when the price is amazing. Yeah. I think we should bring one in. Ooh. So in 60 seconds, that price is going to come down on this. Now, if we go to our website, let's go to HobbyMaker, we have got it on a discount at the moment, OK? So it is currently got a £20 saving, $149.99. Wow. That is just for the machine. It's a brilliant price.
It is.
But, we are throwing in, as you can see, £80 worth of goodies from Eileen as a special because she's here with us today and tomorrow. and I'm giving you a hint at the price by having shown you what we've just done there on the website. What it basically means is you can either go and buy the Big Shot for $149.99 today on its own.
A good deal.
It's a really good deal. Or would you like to get 5 extra embossing folders completely free? 3 texture rolls completely free, because we are going to match that price. We're going to match it. Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, so
You guys.
I know, $149.99. We are matching the price today of the Big Shot Plus for you to be able to get this, so everything is for free. So £80 worth of goodies thrown in for free for you to be able to take home. Plus, it's on a 4-way split pay as well. So it actually means you can take this home. It's completely interest-free. You can get it back. You then pay it off the next 3 months, and it costs you just $37.49 today. It's just super deal, isn't it?
That would do any of these projects.
Yes, yeah, which will work perfect. I just love freebies. I always love freebies.
Who doesn't? They're great.
Yeah, it's like, why would you pay that price for the Big Shot when you could get all of that free? Right, 10% of the bundle has gone. Again, we have got a limited stock quantity of this bundle, because obviously Sizzix can't just keep giving away free all the time, because obviously it wouldn't make sense financially. But you're here, it's a treat, so that is why we are doing these deals. And obviously, as we see the demos, you'll understand as to why you need this machine as well, if you do want to go for these initial products that we're showing you also. So shall we? Would you like to kick off with a bit of a demo and a bit of a talk around things?
Sure.
Yes.
Well, I thought that I would show what kind of inspired the new collection.
Super.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the first 3 dies that we talked about, the scoreboards dies, had originally come out about 5 years ago. And I really like this, that they came as a set, because they do work together. Of course, you can use them separately. But I thought that I would bring in something recent that I've done. And that's that I started watercoloring. Now, I'm not that great, but I've been just kind of going on YouTube and watching little demos and stuff. So I did this watercolor.
Oh, that's nice.
And I thought maybe that could be a stencil.
Yes,
So we went ahead and made a stencil that is, similar. So what I thought I would do is first die cut a box, treasure box, and then we will stencil on it with the flowers.
And it shows how it works,
how they work together.
Yeah, that sounds absolutely amazing.
Yes.
So we're going to start with the treasure box there. Again, if you want to buy this individually, you will be able to. But if you go for the full deal where you're getting all 3 of these projects, it basically means you're getting one of the projects, like the notebook, completely for free today, which is super.
All right.
Okay.
Well, let me get out my cutting pads here. And so what we're going to do is we are going to make our Sizzix sandwich, which means we're going to take our die, a cutting pad on the bottom, and then our die, and I'm just going to take a piece of mat board. Now, if you wanted, and we may do this in another demo, what I do is, if I want to cover this with paper, you can have a finished box right away with all the artwork already done on it using your paper. But today we're going to just leave it white because we're going to stencil.
Perfect.
So I'm going to make sure I cover all areas of the die. Lay that on there, and then we're going to cut 2 of these because this is a pretty large box. So we need to make the best use of the space on the die, and so that means we have to cut it twice. And this goes through really easily. And with the Big Shot, another thing that I like about it is if you put too many things on here, it won't go through. And with some of your electric machine, I actually did that to a machine.
Oh, really?
A while ago. That was not good. But I like the manual because I teach, and I like to have, I never know what kind of electricity will be, where I go.
And you can just take it with you everywhere.
Right, I can. Now, this one is a little heavy for travel, so I use my Big Shot.
Yes.
But
just how easy as well that has cut out, because it's
it just pops
perfect,
right out.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Because I know that for some people, they might not have seen this sort of die before, where you're getting the sort of thick die. That is the actual die, as you're seeing that kind of going through. And what I always love as well about the Big Shot is you've not kind of got to configure all the plates, have you? You sort of just use
it's just 2 plates.
And it's very, very easy to do.
Yes, it is. And that's why I like it. I like easy. I don't want to have to think about it. The crafting is the fun part. So there's enough else in the world to think about.
Yeah. So do you always just have to make sure that the die is facing upwards, and that's sort of all you need to do?
That's how I do it. Yeah. So there we go. Yeah. Now,
Super.
if you had your paper on here, you would want to have the paper facing the die.
Okay,
You want the right side facing the die. On here, it doesn't matter because we're going to stencil. So
I love all the score lines are in there as well.
yes, yes. All right, so let's put that away. Now, I'm going to use my Stamp and Stencil tool.
Okay, yeah. I love, love, love this tool as well, the Stamp and Stencil tool. I mean, you've seen we've sold hundreds and hundreds of these on the show. It's an absolute must, isn't it, to just make sure that you can't go wrong with it. That's what I think as well.
It's very handy to line up what you want to line up, yes. Because I like the sticky grid where you just place it down and go to town. So, all right, let's see. We're going to have to do 2 of these so we can talk.
Okay.
Now, I'm not going to use this piece because that's for stamping.
Yeah. This is a Stamp and Stencil tool, this one.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to place my top piece and my bottom piece together like that. And I'm just going to line it up on here. And I'm going to take my stencil. Now, I'm taking these kind of out of order.
Okay.
There are 4 parts to the stencil. There's a lattice piece, and that you can use for a background, or actually, there's a fun way to make a plaid. My friend Susie figured that out. I was like, oh yeah, I'm taking that one. So this one, I'm going to start with the flower because it's the largest piece.
Yes, yeah.
This
I
one
love
kind
these.
of fills in the little inside, you know, and then here are the leaves. So we'll do the flowers first and get kind of our base layer put down. And I'm going to lay that here so I know where to line up my
Brilliant.
tool. Okay.
Just while you just pop that on, I'm just going to show people exactly what they're getting in the bundle as well, because obviously we are just seeing the stencils being used at the moment. So these are what Eileen's got at the minute. You can see it is that beautiful layering stencil. It's completely brand new for us to be able to bring this to work perfectly with this collection. Always love that you've got all your instructions as well of kind of how to build, you know, those layers up with this. But also, you are going to get this fabulous die set also, okay? Now, this includes 10 dies. If we turn this around, okay, in fact, I'm just gonna open that up for a second for you because I just want to show you actually how much metal work you're getting. Look how huge that one die is, and then you've got all of the extras, of course, as well, with the flowers, with the leaves as well, to be able to build that up. It's superb, isn't it?
Yeah, and any color. Yeah, you can do.
And we are going to give you a brilliant, brilliant deal on this, okay? So it is your stencils and your dies. So you're getting 10 dies, you're getting 4 stencils, $28.99 we're going to go down with on that, and now we'll see it in play.
Okay. I am using some inks from Catherine Pooler. She's a friend of mine, and I'm using brushes from Kingston Crafts.
Great, yes.
Also a
Had them on the
friend
show.
of mine. I know. She told me, and she told me to bring pretzels.
Oh, yes,
Brought
she did.
pretzels.
Thank you.
So all I'm going to do is lay down a nice layer here, and you don't have to worry about these tabs here, but they're kind of, you know. So you can obviously take hours doing this, or not. You know?
It's up to you.
Yeah, you can add other colors on top. I'm just going to do kind of a basic pink one here.
Perfect.
And then I'm just going to take this part and move it down a little and do another layer.
Lovely.
I mean, it's really fun. It's like coloring, kind of.
Yeah.
You know,
it can't go wrong at all because it's all done for you in the stencil,
right,
isn't it?
I know. Nothing to think about. We did this in class, and people were so quiet, and it was like, are they okay? They were concentrating. Yeah, it's fun. So it's just you lay down the one color. So we have our pink. Now we have to do this again because we have 2, but you can just get the idea here. And then next I'm going to do my greens. This is going to be kind of bright, I think, because it's spring, and your flowers here are just beautiful.
Pretty.
So pretty.
It's probably because we've had so much rain.
Yeah, maybe.
So we've got really good
Not
flowers
sorry,
this year.
I
It's
missed
just rained
that.
and rain. I said to Eileen, I said, you've arrived and you've changed our weather. Suddenly we've got the sunshine, we've got our dresses on, spring's here.
It's actually funny because the last time I came, the same thing happened.
Really?
That's what
Can
they
you
said.
just always come, please? Then?
I
'Cause
will
we would
try.
Like that
I
weather
would
all
love
the
it.
time.
I would love to do that.
I'll say to Andy,
so
we
fun.
have to have Eileen because
Yeah.
she's brilliant at the shows,
We need a
but also
break
the weather.
in the weather. Yeah.
I feel like these stencils, because of the fact that it is the florals and then that lovely background stencil as well, they're going to be some of the most used you'd have, because it's such a... You could use any colours, that's the other thing, couldn't you, to make them into any sort of flower in a way.
So if you had like a wedding coming up and you wanted to make like a bridesmaid's box or something, you know, that would be easy to do. And
definitely.
Really pretty. And then if you have any gaps anywhere, you can kind of lift it off and fill in where you want. It's just a soft, pretty thing. And then once we get this done, we can put it together. You can see how it goes quickly. So that took like no time. Now I'm just going to do my... I should be putting these back up here. But, all right, so we're just going to do the centers here. I'm going to do like a tiara, this is called. It's like, okay, we're in England.
Exactly.
And, well, yes.
We think of tiaras, don't we, once we're here?
So obviously you could make this as dark or as light as you'd like. And I'm not doing all the layers because of time here. We're just going to fill this in. So it's really fun to do. If you want to take a try, you're welcome. All right, let's on the second one. Or, we're pretty much done here.
Okay, you tell me when it's time to.
Okay, I picked the wrong color.
Don't let me ruin your beautiful piece.
No,
which I won't be able to, because...
You know, it's funny because when you see people doing things, they make mistakes, but then they turn into a way to problem solve and get it. So here, if you want to do these, just doing the yellow.
Thank you.
And we're just going in these little
dots.
Circles there. So you just kind of rub it down and you'll be hooked.
I mean, this is the thing I really do enjoy so much. I do a lot with my little boy at home now since I started working on this channel. Because, and it's funny because I spoke a lot on shows where when I used to do art at school, I used to enjoy it, but they were always like, you can't do art at A-level. And I was like, oh. And then I came here and they were like, everybody can do something good with the right tools. I was like, exactly, that's all I needed was the right tools. You just didn't give me them at school.
Well, it's not too late.
No, exactly, especially because I get to work with all you guys and keep learning.
It's fun. You could even add some into the leaves.
Into the leaves as well.
Yeah, why not? And even the pink would be pretty. Why not?
Do you want some pink?
Well, you know, leaves are all colors.
Yeah, it's true. Should I swap brushes and get a bit of pink?
Oh, very good. See, look at you.
Look at this. Eileen's onto her fourth workshop now, giving me it. It's exactly.
Yeah, it makes it all blend so that when you look at it, it's just kind of an overall view. You're not looking like, you know, if you do make a mistake, use the wrong color, don't worry about that because, let's move it down and do, I want to just do a couple swipes down here. See, I got her doing my job. How's that for a good deal?
I love this. I'm normally just sort of watching in awe. So.
Well, good. Anytime. Feel free. Jump in. Grab a brush.
Grab a brush. We'll both do it together.
Here's one right here.
There's a little dot there, don't we?
Yeah, that's all right. Any color. I just did them fast, so it's going to be beautiful. Let's see. Let me put them up here.
Okay.
All right. You ready for the unveiling?
Yes, go on.
Look at that. See, I love that.
Yeah,
that it
it'll mix
added a nice color in there. Okay.
Okay.
So now we're going to do the next one. And if you have anything you have to do while I'm doing it,
absolutely. So I will just give you a recap because, oh gosh, there's so many of you that have already come through. Now, I will let you know that we have hundreds available of the stencil and die set. I'm just going to open this up. I like them out of packets. So already, even though we've got hundreds available, nearly a quarter of the stock has gone, okay, already. No wonder, because as soon as I saw these, I fell in love with them as well. Now, you are getting, for this discounted price today, which is absolutely brilliant, you're getting a £32 saving, a 12, can I add? 12, yeah, £13 saving. I can't add, that's not my forte either. A £13 saving, and that is to get this amazing layered stencil that you've just seen us using here. Now, what is brilliant about this is it has all of the instructions. So you have the pictures on the front, you have all the written instructions inside of how to use them. But what I love about this, okay, is you're getting 4. Now, I think this, you could use all of them individually. You can use all of them together to build the layers if you want to. It is totally up to you. But that is why I think this is going to be one of the most used stencil sets that you have. So all 4 of those come, so you can build those layers, or as I say, use them individually if you want to. But on top of that, would you like 10 dies that you can either use together, you can use separately, and you can see with this how fantastic is that. I mean, it's a humongous die.
It is.
Isn't it? And would you say use it together, use it separately?
Oh, yeah, because it will cut out a portion of this stencil. Yeah.
It's the same
we
size,
couldn't
isn't
fit
it?
quite the whole thing, but it's close.
I know, but the fact that it's actually going to cut out a portion,
Well,
so I suppose you could decoupage it up, you kind of layer it up if you wanted to.
And I am a lazy crafter. I mean, no, I was told, don't say that. Say you're efficient, which, you know, I like to be efficient. Okay. What happens is you can stencil all these flowers and then just cut them in one pass. You don't have to line them up or, you know.
So good. So, yes, this will work perfectly with that. Now, the die set on its own would be £20, okay? So you're basically, if you get it this way, you're only paying £8.99 for 4 stencils. This is normally £21.99. You're paying just £8 today to get it. So that's why, personally, if you want them individually, you can. I wouldn't, because of the deal that we've actually got on these. Lots of messages coming in as well. Very busy on that. Thank you so much for getting in touch. Lots of people excited to see you. Yeah. Hello, Helen. She said, welcome, Eileen. You will be brilliant. The workshop yesterday was amazing. Helen must have been in...
Yes.
Harrogate,
yeah.
yes. Thanks, Helen. Lovely to hear from you. Somebody else from West Yorkshire. We've got Andrea. Hi, Eileen. Lovely to see you in my living room after seeing you yesterday. Thanks for the great workshop as well.
Thank you, Andrea.
As we say, Eileen has been getting around the country doing all these workshops. She's here with us now as well. Yvonne's just sent in a message as well from Midlothian. Hi, Eileen. Met you at one of your previous road shows and you taught me French knots. Lovely
yeah, we were stitching.
Super duper. Nice? Alison as well. Honestly, we'll try and get as many on as we can. We will do our best. I've got so many that's come through. Sorry I couldn't make one of your workshops, but I'm looking forward to the show. Well, thank you so much, Eileen. Now, don't forget that these stencils are being used with this. Now, if you want it individually, you can get this individually, okay? It is the treasure box. So if you're thinking... if you're thinking you just want this one, then, we can absolutely make that available for you. I always say the best way to get them is in the deals, but this is available on its own as well. We'll do a little extra saving, shall we say, on them, even individually as well. So it should be $43.99. We'll squeeze it under $40 for you to be able to get this, because if you're thinking, well, that's the only one I want, not a problem. You can get it for that deal price. You can see, obviously, the thickness, the quality of these dies that you have as well. They're absolutely superb. And this will create, as you can see, something like this, or you might want to do something like this.
That's what we're
working
right
on,
now.
isn't it, at the moment? So it's really up to you in terms of the details of what you want to do. Individually, we're very limited. We have got less than 10 chances now available. I think we're 8 left. So if you want it, take advantage of that price. But the deal is where I'd be going, because if you want the full deal, you're getting the treasure box, okay? You are also getting, and we can show you all of them. All of them are individual, but also you can get them, of course, together as well. If you just want in the stacking drawers, so you're thinking, well, actually, that's what I would like. Here is an example of what you could create with those. But remember, 3 of these drawers will fit into the treasure box as well. So they really do work kind of succinctly together. That on its own, again, is $39.99 that you've got. And then the third part to this is the lovely little notebooks. And I just think, think about how expensive notebooks are to buy as well.
That's a fun one. I have lots of tricks to show.
Amazing. We've got a little example just there of this. Again, 3 of these will fit into the treasure box, $31.49, some of the discount on that one for you. But again, if you want to make and sell or anything with these, then you can do. Now, do remember that if you want to get all 3 of them, though, this is the best way for the deal, because we're actually giving you the chance to get the notebook for free. Okay, so you're basically paying just for the treasure box and you're paying just for the drawers, and the notebook is completely for free. Plus, we have brought in, which is absolutely brilliant, a 3-way split pay option for you. So it actually means you can take home all 3 of these today for this amazing, amazing price point of, I think it was £37 roughly for you to be able to take these home. Less than £28.66. 15% of the stock for these has gone as well. So massive congratulations, of course, if you've been able to get them. And you've seen, of course, how easy it is to actually just run this through the Big Shop Plus, and then it's created, which is absolutely super. Now, don't forget as well, we have that remarkable deal on the Big Shop Plus. Okay. Once again, for anybody who maybe hasn't got a die-cutting machine or doesn't own the Big Shop Plus, why would you say buy this one?
Well, I would say if you don't have any, this would be a great one because you can use any die that you have.
Because you can use your thin dies as well, can't you, through it, as well as the bigger dies?
Right. Yes, and folders.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, it's, I mean, it's just a great all-purpose machine and heavy duty. And again, I mean, to me, a real plus is because I get mixed up when I'm working and I have all my plates. And, you know, if I try to put it through and it's not meant to go, it's not going to go. Where some of the electric ones I, you know, have trouble with. But that's okay. The manual ones are my favorites.
Yeah, and a lot of people say that. Plus, you don't have to pay your electric, which is another bonus. Now, if you go to our website, it is £149.99 for the machine on its own. That is with a £20 saving, because normally it is £169.99. So already, of course, that is at an absolutely fabulous, fabulous deal price. But we're matching that price today, okay, at £149.99 with all of these freebies that we're giving you. So we're actually giving you 5 embossing folders completely for free today, okay? So 5 of them for free. We're also giving you 3 textured rolls for free as well, the white, the tan and the gold. In terms of those 3D embossing folders, you've got keys, tablecloth, you've got silverware, you've got your vintage buttons, which is one of my favourite ones, and you've also got the crochet mandala. So all of that for free today. So you're getting over £80 worth of goodies completely for free for you to be able to get this. It's a bank holiday special. 20% of the stock of that has gone. Again, we're limited to how much we can have with that amount of freebies.
Amazing.
Yeah.
What a deal.
I know, isn't it, Jazz?
I wish I was out there. I would buy it.
To be getting it. You did use as well, of course, which you're using at the moment, is your mat board, or mount board as we kind of call it here in the UK.
Right.
We do need to let you know we've got this back in stock. I know the last few shows that I've done with Sharon, they've completely sold out.
Right.
We've managed to get some back in stock today. Not enough. Wow. That's the only thing. Yeah, we've got the opportunity for you to get it today. You are getting your 6 by 13 inches, taking us over a month to get it back into stock. And it is £6.99. That is for 6 sheets for you to be able to get this. And you know, for people who maybe haven't created things like this before, why do you need this and not use cardstock? It's for the strength.
The cardstock would kind of cave in. You know, these are construction dies. You need a heavy-duty material to cut if you want it to be substantial and rigid. And, you know, you could cut it. Some of the things, like the notebook, you could cut it out of paper if you just wanted kind of a temporary cover or just something you're going to use and get rid of. But if you want something that's going to last a little while, you want the mat board. Yeah. And the other thing about mat board is it holds up to so many different mixed media techniques, like if you like to paint or stencil or stamp or gel press or, you know, watercolor, any of those things, because it's made of layers and layers of paper, it can kind of take whatever you give it. And you can even emboss it with, if you kind of mix your plates around a little bit.
Nearly everybody, as you can see on there, is multi-buying. So Trisha and Alison have gone for 2, Margaret's gone for 3, Lorna's gone for 3, Helen 2 for you, 2 for Marion, 2 for Amy, 4 for Lisa there, 4 for Gary. Okay, we are coming up to, well, okay, almost 3/4 of the stock has gone and has been allocated that quickly. So, yes, this is why I was saying every show that I've done with this, with Sharon, who obviously comes on and is here, actually in the studio with us today as well, it's sold out completely. We saw it was back in stock today. Me and Sharon were so excited, then we saw the amount and was like, not enough.
That's not enough. It's never enough.
Yeah, we are oversubscribed now. I've got 7 chances left. I've got over 50 people looking at it, so well done if you do manage to get it. It's a superb product, but we'll have to try and get it back in stock again. Okay,
you'll get it.
I'll let you carry on.
Yes, so what we're going to do now is we are going to put this together. And, oh, here is my tape, and Sharon very nicely set up my cart for me. So, and God bless Sharon, she's in the background there. I'm so happy. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to assemble this box, okay? We've totally covered it, and you saw it took like, what, 5 minutes?
Yeah, not long at all, really.
So we have 2 of each piece, all right? So what we're going to do now is we are going to fold, and what I do is I lay my die over on a table, and I fold over on all of the score lines. And the reason I'm doing that is I'm breaking the fibers so that it makes it a little bit easier to manipulate, because this stuff, you know, it's heavy duty, but it also likes to resist sometimes, and it needs a strong adhesive, and if you can break those fibers, it's a little easier to work with. And then I also go ahead and fold them all the way over.
Yes.
And that's on all those score lines. Okay, so we've done that. Yeah, there we go. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to put red line tape on here. And the trick is finding the end. There we go. And then picking it off. That will be another challenge. So we're just going to cover this. Now, we're going to cover the whole thing. Because being efficient, you know how I am.
Yes.
I don't want to stop and start, so I'm just going to do them all in one. But there is a reason for that. So let's see. Here we go. This is a nice tape. The width of this.
Yes, yeah.
I'm not sure where she got that, but that's cool.
Yeah, we've been seeing quite a lot of different sizes and widths from all different companies, for red liner tape at the moment.
Yeah. It's like a 3/8 inch.
Do you think red liner would be sort of like your thing of choice for this?
I do use red line tape.
So strong, isn't it?
It's very strong, and when you have a heavy-duty material, you need something heavy to... Now, I have used glue. I've used hot glue. The reason I'm not very good with hot glue, and if I place it in the wrong position, you know, then it's hard to kind of... And the other thing about that is it kind of adds bulk. So, I like a nice, smooth project, and there is something that I like to do sometimes. Now, you can see this score line here. Sometimes what I do, if I really want to take the bulk down, is I will peel off the layer of the mat board. You have to do, if you're going to do that, you have to do that in all the folds.
Yeah, of course, to get it all the same.
Yeah, but the red line tape fits, or it sticks better when it's, mat board to mat board. So I'm going to do that today. But you could also use glue, a nice strong glue, and then I would clip that and let it set for a little bit. So anything you have is probably good, but the heavier duty, the better. Okay, and we're going to put this together in a couple seconds, and it's going to go together fast. You're going to be surprised. So you'll notice I did not stencil that one. That's the bottom. You could. In fact, somebody did it, and they did stencil it, and then they put it upside down, so the white part. But then when you looked in the box, you had that nice little surprise there. So, okay, I'm going to put together the lid first. So I'm just going to take the tape off either end. What I usually do is lay it out on my table and just overlap it there.
Lovely.
Just make sure this is going in a straight line because that's going to sit on the top.
Okay.
And then press when you have it. And then fold these around. And adhere this tab to the next one. That's it.
Wow.
Okay?
Very easy.
And now, see now here, this tape in the corner here, that's going to help keep that corner together.
Okay.
Okay, where's my die pick? Oh, I got it. It's a miracle. That's always the thing that takes me the longest.
I know.
Yeah.
I think often in the studio more so as well because of like the aircon.
Everyone's watching.
Yeah, the heat and everybody.
Well, that too. All right. Come on. I had it. Okay. All right, and someone also had the tip of taking the Stamp and Stencil tool because it's got that sticky grid.
Yes,
you can make your nice 45 or 90-degree angles, but I just kind of form it into a general rectangle shape. Now this is my lid, so I want the decorated side here. And then I take the four corners and just kind of place that on there. Make sure these are, see, it's really sticky.
Yes,
That's all right. And maybe I'll do this one first.
Yeah, super.
And kind of move it around a little until you get it just how you want it. That looks pretty good.
Yes.
And press, and then you're going to go under here, do the same. And then we're going to do the same thing to put the next one together, the bottom. So let's get this out
nice
here.
and easy, isn't it?
It is. It really is.
And I think that's the thing with these dies. It's because obviously when it's cut out, it's done all the scoring for you.
Right.
So really
it's done all the
you're
work.
doing is just following aren't you? We've got a few more messages as well that I will just share as well, just while we're putting this together, because we've had so many from you. So thank you so much. We've got one here from Alison. Oh yes, that was the one saying you couldn't make one of the workshops. Looking forward to this show. Yeah, thank you very much. Audrey as well, you got in touch from the Scottish border saying a massive welcome to you, Eileen. I'm a great fan. Love your enthusiasm and dyes. They work so well. Thank you. Which is lovely. Jennifer from Worcestershire, you've got in touch as well, saying, welcome Eileen. I've got a lot of Eileen Hall dyes. Love them all. They're so easy to make. Looking forward to the shows. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I think we've also got Teresita.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
She has that sample right there. That is hers.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh, the one I've been showing. I love this.
Yes, I know. She's been doing the iCAD, which is index card a day.
Yeah,
and that's what those are.
Oh.
And she created that on the gel plate.
That
whole
it's
outside.
Fabulous, isn't it? Yeah. It was one, you've not even mentioned that. It was one that I picked out straight away to kind of put here and obviously show as one of my samples. It's lovely. Eileen's dyes are so easy to use and put together. The stencils are the best. They give a special look to all the projects, which add colour and texture as well. And you can see them lovely iCads that we've got there as well. So yeah, super one. So thank you for making that. It's gorgeous.
I know. It is. Okay, now we have our blank, and that's going to go on the bottom. We'll just move that around a little. And I think that's pretty good. The reason we want to keep it lined up is so that when we put them together, they match. Okay? Now, on this one, I want to show a little trick.
Okay.
Now, see how that perfectly lines up, the pattern? Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Okay, so sometimes it's a little tricky to get the lid to stay on. Now, these little pieces that we cut out, I like to use them for hinges. But today I want to show another trick. Okay. And see, you would put these, and the other thing that I like to use to cut these is the texture roll, because it's flexible.
Yes.
You know, the mat board works, so you would just put that on here and open and close. But the texture roll will stay flexible a long time. Okay, so what I do is I take my scrap. And what we're going to do is just cut some strips off here and use that as little guides for our box. So I'm just going to chop this stuff off. Good to the last drop. You have to use all your scrap.
Yeah, exactly. Don't want to ever
yes.
waste any of it, do you?
Why not?
Especially when we saw how quickly the mat board sold out.
Right, yeah. Treasure every little bit of it. So it doesn't matter if that's a little slanty. You're not going to see that. We're going to tuck it inside. So what I'm going to do is take my lid. Now you could put it inside or you can put it in the top. You know, it doesn't matter which place. Let's get this stuff out of the way. See, at home I wouldn't get this stuff out of the way. I would just do it. But, you know, it is a show. I don't want to look at it.
Fine. No one
so, no one judges.
Not here.
Good. I knew I liked it here. All right, so I'm just going to measure a little bit down here and cut it a tiny bit inside.
Super.
And then do two like that. And just a little tip, kind of a... All right, let's see. Oh, that one's perfect. Yeah. I try to pretty much cover it.
Yes, yeah, okay.
And then, where is the glue? Right here. Sharon had it ready to go. Sharon is amazing.
I know, she's got everything, hasn't she?
Yes, she is. I watch her and I'm like, man, she's so good.
So good.
I know, she explains everything.
Yeah, it's just lovely
so
as well, isn't it, having that, that help here.
Oh, yeah, I was so happy to see her. Well, it was a long drive last night.
Yeah.
So, and we didn't know where we were going, and at one point we thought, did we turn the GPS off and we're just going back where we came from?
It's like, where are we? What are we doing?
Oh, yeah, that was a little, but we were fine. And my husband's been doing really well, driving on the wrong side.
Really, yeah, because it is tricky, isn't it?
It is, yeah. All your roundabouts and...
When I used to... I lived in France for a while. When I first came back from France, obviously on the opposite side of the road to us, I went round a roundabout the wrong way here.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, and literally, my partner was like, what are you doing? As I turned the wrong way, I was like...
You're killing us.
Yeah, honestly. And then this car was like coming. Luckily, they just stopped me. I had to U-turn on a roundabout. You know, it was like chaos. But you get so used to driving the other way.
Yeah, that would give me a heart attack.
Yeah, I think it nearly did him.
Okay, so one more piece. I'm just doing the nice straight piece so it's sticking out, and the other piece Nobody looks in there. Now, another thing that you could do is stencil inside. You could do the, inside and outside of the box. All right, that one might be a little thick. So, simple little trick here. And when this dries, we will put that on, and you'll see how easy it is to slip that right onto the box. Let's give it a minute. So that is how easily that box goes together. And let's make sure we line it up the right way. Is that right?
Really
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Wow.
I know.
Yeah. And I mean, obviously, we've been bringing different products and stuff, but that did not take long at all.
No.
I mean, you're literally putting that through, a couple of passes in the machine, putting that together, decorating it in any way you want, or popping it, of course, on with papers before, like we were saying. It's totally up to you. We've got some amazing samples set up, actually, on the steps as well, that you can see all of the different ways that you might want to actually decorate these as well. And remember, of course, that this deal, you are getting 3, okay? So you are getting 3 projects. You are getting the notebook die, you are getting the treasure box, and the stacking drawer dies as well. So all 3 of those you're getting that you can create. Now, the brilliant thing as well is with the treasure box die, you can fit 3 of the drawers in, you can fit 3 of the notebooks in, so they all do work perfectly together. And with this saving, we're basically giving you the notebook completely for free. So we're saying pay to create something like this, okay, where you've got those 3 drawer, that 3 drawer system. Pay, of course, to create your lovely treasure chest that we've got. But would you like this completely for free? Okay, because that is the choice and the opportunity that we've got here at £85.99. Plus, you can take it home for just under £30 because we have got that on split pay. And for everybody who buys this, okay, so this deal will be entered into our competition, and 8 of you are going to win one of these, your Eileen Hull notepads, and every one of them is signed by Eileen as well. I mean, it's just so special to get something like this. We'll announce the winners. It's not 4. We are doing 8 instead because Eileen's bought 8. So just ignore that completely because we are going to be doing 8 of these for you to be able to get them. Now, we will give you a little bit of time to be able to check out your baskets. A lot of them are in your baskets. We've still got more deals to come. We've got bits at discounted prices that have been some of the favourite sellers that we've seen from you. Plus, we'll have a look more at the stencils and the dies as well, because I know they've been very, very popular also. We'll be back in a few moments to do all of that.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to sand tangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, so we have another whole hour. Now, do remember, of course, that you are getting to make all 3 of these projects if you go for these dies. A few people have been messaging in saying, you know, can you use these dies on a Gemini? You can't, can you? You do need to have a big shot, don't you?
You could use a Spellbinder's Platinum.
Okay.
Yeah. Or a regular big shot.
Yes, yeah.
These are all 6-inch dies, and that's 9-inch, so you have a little extra.
Perfect. So yeah, just wanted to like clarify what you would need, and that's why, to be honest, we thought, well, in case you don't have the right machine, we wanted to do a mega deal, of course, on the Big Shot Plus. Now we are doing today, and you can see the amazing amount that we are actually giving to you today that is just there, because you are getting your Big Shot machine. Now that is at the moment being sold on our website with a £20 discount, because normally it's £169.99. We've discounted it to £149.99. We wanted to match that price, but we wanted to give you a massive amount of goodies for free as well. So you are getting 5, okay, well initially 3 texture rolls, you can see them just there. You have got your tan, you have got your gold, and you have got your white. You're then getting 5 of your 3D embossing folders as well, okay? So all of those are coming completely for free to you today, because we're matching the price of just the Big Shot on its own. Plus, we're on this split pay as well, 4 ways, so you can actually take this home at £37.49, which is just absolutely remarkable. I mean, for that price,
is crazy. Like,
yeah, it's basically half the price of the freebies. That's all you're paying to get absolutely everything. So you can see how much you get, and the combined retail value is £254.41, but you are paying £149.99 today, so you're saving £104. It does mean that you can use your thin dies as well as the thicker dies that we're selling today on this machine as well. We've had so many messages in about the Big Shot and the Big Shot Plus as well, how much they've loved it. So we've got some testimonials we can share with you. Greater Manchester said, I have had the Big Shot Plus for years. It's the most robust and versatile machine on the market. I cannot recommend it highly enough. It's very true. Fran as well in Greater London, you've just got in touch to say, pressure in the Big Shot Plus. I've got one. The pressure is stunning. Even after thousands of passes of thick GSM, never mind board as well. That's a good point.
I agree. Yeah, that's why I like it.
Definitely. Thank you for those messages. I've never seen a deal as good as this for the Big Shot Plus, so take advantage. It is a today and tomorrow deal. That's all, or until it sells out. So if it's sold out today, I don't believe we can get any more of those. Now, we do have a few other deals that I just want to share with you. So these ones are brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. I really love this. This is fabulous, isn't it? Yeah. So we've got here 11 dies within this that you can see. We are going to do an absolutely superb price. It is your envelope, your folder, and your flowers that you're getting to create. Is this one that you think would be sort of, you know, a very used sort of die set?
Yeah. I use that one a lot. My favorite piece in it is the little tiny envelope, because you can tuck a little heart in it. You could just use it in your journals. You can, you know, anything. And it does come with hearts and little flowers and also a file folder.
Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. If you like to make planners or really any kind of junk journal, they just make nice little things to tuck inside.
Definitely. Yeah. Now, we've already sold, okay, we're coming up to 20% of the stock haven't been allocated. We've not done anything with the price. It's brand new today. We want to do something very exciting on the price, so brand new to us. Let's bring the clock in, okay, and let's take this price down. Now, £21.99 it should be. Look on the front at what you can create, okay? So you can create, as we said, that lovely, cute little envelope. You can create that lovely folder. Your flowers as well. You're also getting those additional hearts that you can see there. I mean, you've got so much that is actually jam-packed within this. And I think to sort of initial the little, envelope, for example, to personalise things like that.
It's adorable.
Okay, are you ready for this deal? It is so good, I have to say. £21.99. £9.99.
Oh, whoa.
I know. It's a welcome Eileen Hall to the UK. What? I know. It is, again, we have limited stock. It's very much kind of until it sells out. This is not, I don't think, going to last the show, to be honest.
That is a good one, guys. I wouldn't steer you wrong. That is one of my favorites.
Is it?
You can also, if you make cards, you could, you know, that little envelope, you could just put on the front with a little note that says, hi there, a little flower in it or something.
Definitely.
And, you know, it's... I do love that one.
Yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? Half the stock's gone, of course it has already. Oh. You can basically see our call screen totally full. We've got so many people on the web, on the app, on the phone lines waiting to be answered as well. It is a stunning, stunning deal. £9.99 for you to be able to get this. We do now have more people looking at this, showing interest than we have availability.
Wow.
I'm going to have to leave it with you. That is going to be gone. Well done if you were quick enough to get involved. I would say don't sit back for this one, okay? Don't sit back because... Do you love this as well?
I do love that one. Yes, I admit it. They're all like my little babies, you know. I love them all.
What I really like as well is you haven't got to do any of the work. Right. You know, the fact that when you've actually got dies like this, you just know that it's all been done for you and it makes them absolutely perfectly. Yeah. I just always like to sort of actually open the Sizzix products and show the amount of metal, because you always get a huge amount of metal, I feel, in dies.
Yeah.
And that, you've got all the instructions, you know, you have everything to kind of follow there with those 5 dies to create what... people have got the idea now of what we're doing with the prices. So 20%'s gone already. Do you know what? We'll give you 30 seconds to be able to get this into your baskets. Then we will be taking that price down for you. You've seen that superb deal on the last one. I think that's sold out. You've got the opportunity to get this as well. And again, journaling and everything like that. It's perfect for, isn't it?
Again, that could also go on the front of the cards. I know that a lot of people are making cards these days, but to put your greeting on there, you know, like happy birthday, and you know, tuck a little gift card inside.
Really nice.
A friend of mine is doing the it's this thing, it's a 100-day challenge.
Okay.
So every day she's doing one of these little, it's an artist trading card size. So if you like to do those, she puts it in a pocket and, you know, and in fact, I want to show you later, we're doing like a little UK road tour.
Oh, cute. Okay.
ATC exchange.
Oh,
so
I love that.
she used that die. So,
and it's £9.99. We've just matched the price. We are over allocated. The envelope, the first one has sold out completely. This one is about to sell out any second again. Well done if you managed to get that. Now, what I'm going to bring you next, okay, is, did you want to go to this one? Was it next? This one? Yes, so this has been one... Oh, you don't want this one? Not that one yet? Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet. So I don't think I've got it here. Let's bring this. Let's bring this. Okay. Let's bring this. The embossing folder that we've got here. Now this is your lace embossing folder that we've got. I just want to show you as well what it actually creates.
Yeah.
That's so
that one. That is actually vintage lace that I own.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
And that's how you managed to get this?
I laid it out, and Sizzix was able to make that into a folder.
How amazing is that?
I know. I couldn't believe it when I got the folder, and they said, you know, because I get it to approve, and I just couldn't believe the detail that they did. That
is phenomenal. Now, I've had this on my show before at the price on your screen, $11.99, okay? It sold so well. Would you like me, okay, to go even lower? I know, Eileen's like,
I'm looking over at Sharon going,
Sharon's in the corner, she doesn't know the prices either. Do you know what, let's just do it. It's bank holiday special, it's welcome to you. Should we match that under £10 price?
Man, you're giving me a heart attack.
So it should be $14.99. Instead, $11.99 is our usual price. We are down to £9.99 today for you to be able to get this. That is for that incredible 3D embossing folder that we have. Half the stock has gone on that one as well, and yet you're going to be able to create that. And I love that was actually from your own vintage lace as well. I mean, what a fantastic opportunity to, of course, be able to get this. Wow. Pretty much fully allocated now. Michelle and Susan and Ruth and Lillian and Rebecca and new crafters and Amy and Lisa and Karen and Sue and Lynn and crafters in Bristol and Scottish Borders. We are again over allocated on this because $11.99, super popular. But we have got that. Did you want to squeeze this? Did you want this one? So this is the final deal I think we've got as well.
Okay.
You want another, don't you?
I guess. Yes.
You want another? It's like here we go. Okay,
well,
so
these are my babies, so let's set them free into the world. Yeah.
So how would people sort of use these mainly?
Okay, this one is called faux postage. So this there is a whole kind of subculture culture that makes faux postage. And this is my third in a series of dies.
Okay.
But this one has, in addition, I didn't ever have the circle and the little triangle and the oval in there. But you can use them to put photos behind. You can tear them apart. They, you can see that they come in two parts. This piece here will cut a matte background.
Oh, brilliant.
So that would be solid. You know, you'd have a background. And then the other piece you can cut separately, or you could lay it down and make a big panel of them, like a pane of postage. Or you could cut them all together and have a border around the inside.
So good. We've got Waits on the phone lines already for this. It is, in fact, we're pretty much fully allocated already on this, okay? Are you going? Oh my gosh! So Georgina, it was like this is the price that we were meant to be sticking at for this, $17.99. Georgina's just gone. I feel really nice. They're really kind. She's like, shall I just go a bit lower? I'm like, well, we hadn't planned that, but go on then. Why not? Okay, it's Kay, Sally Ann, Jane Lynn, Jennifer Caroline, Andrea, Crafter in Middlesex as well. Ruth is in your basket, Marion and Lisa and Karen. Loads and loads of you there. So $17.99, that's the lowest we've ever seen this at before. We are about to beat that price, okay? So you can take it home, one of Eileen's complete favourites, massive amount of metal, to £15.99 for you to be able to get that. It's just fabulous.
You guys are getting a great deal. So don't feel bad if you buy it.
And the really, really good thing here, I think, as well, is the fact that we do this one-off poster and packaging fee. So it means that people can buy as much as they want, you know, between midnight and midnight, and you just pay it once.
I know.
I think to the US, I think it's $12.95. To the UK, £3.95 as well.
That's probably what we would pay in the US, you know, and it's going overseas. That's good deal.
And they can literally stack it as much as they want. You could have 100 orders in there if you wanted for that one price.
That's really...
so yes, this is again over allocated to everybody within your baskets. It's not yours, and yes, you check it out. So make sure you do confirm, because we've got more people there.
Wow.
Now we have brought to you again today, for the first time for us here, we have brought these amazing dies, which is where you can get all three of those fantastic projects. You have got a treasure box. You have also got that 3 drawers that we can see, and you have got the notebook as well. All of them are available on the web individually if you just want one, but the best way to get it is to buy all 3, where what we're doing is giving you the notebook completely for free. So we're just saying, oh, do you want to create multiple notebooks? You can, because you can use that, you're having it for free, do it as many times as you want. Plus, I always think if you make and sell, you can make your money back pretty quickly, couldn't you?
Oh,
because
these would be perfect for like a craft show, you know, or... well, anything. Who couldn't use a notebook?
Exactly.
I mean,
we all love it.
And,
and you could personalise it with all like little memories from your travels if you wanted, or things like that. So
little
much
mini travel notebook.
You'd be able to do, You're going to show us how to put the notebook together.
Yes, and that's going to take about 2 seconds.
Okay, perfect. Even better.
So you can decorate it, obviously, again, if you wanted to put paper on it. But I'm just going to cut one and then show you a couple things you can do with it. Now, the fun thing about this is there's no right or wrong. So say you did do some kind of treatment on it, you know, and you didn't like how it came out, you could just flip it around, and that's the back. So ask me how I know that. All I'm doing is I'm taking my mat board. This is just plain mat board, so I don't care. It doesn't have a pattern. Laying that on here, and then I'm going to run that through my Bake Shot.
Super.
And we will have a notebook.
That's so good that you can do it that quickly.
Now, sometimes when I am using the Big Shot Plus, and I should have done this, I will lay that at an angle, because when you've got that whole row of metal to cut, it might take a minute to get it over the hump. So I kind of turn it at an angle and take it in better. But I wasn't thinking. So anyway, you lift it up. And here's your notebook. I mean, how really easy is that? That's it. There's your notebook. And there's lots of ways that you can, you know, bind it, put your notebooks in. And I'd like to show you another way that you can use this die, which is to make a little insert book for it.
Oh, okay.
So I've got some copy paper here.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take 3 sheets. You probably could do 4, but let's do 3.
Yeah.
And I'm going to fold them in half. Okay. I'm going to fold it in half again. You could do this with pattern paper too. That'd be really cute, like a text weight. Or you could do one like heavy duty, you know.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to place this fold right below the score line.
Okay.
If you put it above the score line, it's going to cut. You don't want to do that. So we're just going to put it a little bit below. And now what this does is it's going to, let's see, I'm going to turn it this time.
Yeah.
It's not going to matter because it's not a lot going through, but just to get in the habit. Because when I teach, I don't usually use the big Shot Plus, but and it's going to. All right,
Lovely.
And we have
oh my, so it does that as
a
well.
little insert book that will fit right in.
Oh, and it's the perfect size because you've used the same die.
Right, exactly.
I would have never have thought to have actually done your papers with this as well.
It's amazing. So like I said, I am an efficient crafter.
And but that's what you want,
like
don't you?
Well, you do,
quickly.
Yeah, because a lot of people like to decorate. It's funny. Some people like to decorate the cover.
Yep.
Some people want to buy the books, and you can do that. It's I know in America we have like a dollar store, and you can buy them, and they fit right in here. There's a couple ways you can bind this book. You can poke holes in it, you know, here and here, and you can stitch them in. You can put elastic through and slip them through like a traveler's notebook.
Yeah, you can see a couple of different ones, can't you, here? So when you're sort of saying about, obviously you can see there how this kind of got the elastic through, you can see it's got the little fastener. If we sort of open that up, that's got a couple of different books that have kind of been joined in, as you were mentioning there, with the elastic. Then this one, quite different as well, where you've kind of got it like that.
That's a cool one. She used a bookbinding die. Which
that's what you can see, can't you, with that?
Yeah.
So, it's great that you've got the options, I think, really, as well, to kind of create whatever it is that you want to do as well. So, super opportunity. Now, of course, if you decide to go for this, which is where you're getting all three of them, you are getting this one for free, the notebook one. I know a lot of people have gone for this individually as well, so we will just recap on that for you. So if you are thinking, I only want the notebook, then you can get the notebook one obviously on its own. We'll show you that here. But I do know that over half the individual stock of this one has now gone completely.
Wow.
You can actually take advantage of this today for £31.49, okay? So a superb price, a little bit of discount on that one as well for you to be able to get this, which is a superb opportunity. Now, we did demo, obviously, a little bit earlier, the treasure box as well. So if you are thinking you want just that one, then of course you can take advantage of that. Super, super sturdy, of course, in terms of what you've got there as well. Lovely how you can kind of change these depending on the hinges or anything like that as well. But really, really super to be able to fit lots of treats in that as well. Be a great little gift, wouldn't it, to be able to gift with these. So a little keepsake box that we've got. Also, we do have the opportunity for the drawers as well. So if you are wanting the stacking drawers where you can create 3 of your stacking drawers, then you've got a fabulous opportunity in that as well. Once again, a lot of people individually buying that also. So it's just up to you. So you can go through individually at these prices, but the very best way, as we always say, is to go for all 3. And the reason for that is because we are giving you this one completely for free. So you're getting the die for the notebook for free, and you're just paying for the other 2. So it is reduced from £122 to $85.99 for you to be able to get this. So a lovely opportunity. Are we going to look a bit more at the stencils and the dies next?
What I thought was,
go on.
and this may be crazy because I just heard about this yesterday. I was in class, and I actually bought these distress inks. I don't have any, but I wanted to try this.
Yeah, do.
One of the ladies, Sue, she had shown me this in class, and that's what I love about teaching and using these dies, because people have so many ideas that, you know, makes me want to try it.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, so what she did was she took the stencil and used that to decorate the cover of her journal. So I thought I would just try that, if that's all right.
Yeah, please.
Okay, so I'm going to take this really pretty color, Abandoned Coral, is that the name of it? I can't see. And she just kind of dotted this around on here.
Yeah.
All right, and I will say I haven't tried it yet, so hopefully it works. But if not, it's a learning opportunity, and that's fine. Happens all the time. I do lives twice a week, so believe me, I'm constantly having problems. But that's okay. So she just took this, and she laid her book down. and made this really cool cover.
Okay. Oh, that's really
Yeah,
good.
isn't that neat? So she kind of used it as a negative instead of using the positive
Makes it look
side.
quite grungy almost, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. And also my hands look like grungy now. But that came out really neat. And that is, hers look better. But, you know, I think, so how fast was that? You know?
Yeah, that's
a little bit of
super.
ink, a spray, a little water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to give you a recap, okay, of what you'll actually get in this selection, because you are getting, new to us today, you are getting this opportunity to get your layering stencils. So if you want to layer them in the way that you can see here, then this is what you're going to create. But you've seen Eileen using these in lots of different ways as well on today's show, so you can just use one layer if you want to just create those flowers. It might be that you just want to use that back layer because you're thinking, well, I kind of want that lattice effect. It's, you know, it's totally up to you. So if you just have a look at all 4 of those, I'll say you might just want that as a background. It's really nice, isn't it?
Cool.
So you might want that one. So that is one of the layers. You've then got the lovely sort of flowers that we can see, of course, an additional layer. You've also got all of the leaves and the centres of the flowers that we have. And then you've got the smaller ones with the little kind of extra areas that we've got there. So it comes with all 4 of those that you can then, of course, build up. I think, is this usually $21.99, I think it was, in terms of price if you wanted it individually, something like that. We then have the die set that is coming with this as well, okay? Now, this is jam-packed, 10 dies that we can see. And you can see that this is actually part of that central stencil. Okay, so if you want to cut out part of what you've stenciled as well, you can do that with this die set, so they just work perfectly together as well as individually. It's brilliant, isn't it? And then all of the extra flowers, all of the leaves, so use them together, use them separately. But today, you've got that massive saving where we've actually taken that down from $41.98 to £28.98 for both of them. Over a quarter of the stock, and it's a big, big stock amount that is available, has come in today. If you do want them individually, as I say, the stencil is $21.99, which of course makes that £7 if you go for this. They should be $19.99, okay? So if you do want to go for individual, we can make that live for you. So $21.99 for the stencils. That's where you're getting all 4. You can layer these up. You can use them individually. You've got all of the instructions that's with this as well. In fact, you know what? Let's just do a little crash. It should be $21.99 usually. Today, we'll let you have them for £19.99, all right? So a little discount on that. Then we have that die set that I was telling you about. So 10 dies, lots and lots of metals that, of course, we've got within this. We'll take another little sale price, shall we? $17.99 on this. So even with the sale prices, you are looking at $37.99. Okay, so you know, so instead you can get all of this today for that brilliant discounted price of this $28.99 down from $41.98. So it's the best way, of course, to take advantage.
Cool.
Yeah, they're super. Right, what did you want to do next?
I'm thinking I want to cut another one and maybe do something that is a little bit different.
Okay.
Okay, so I am going to use my die to emboss on mat board.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So let's cut this first. Lay it at an angle.
Yeah.
And we can roll that through.
Yeah.
And yeah, this one is kind of a fun idea because I think a lot of people think, oh, it's mat board, it's too thick. You can't cut it. But what's going to happen is actually this is going to make a really cool impression on your die. If I can find, this is just like home, I'm telling you. I can't find anything. Let me find my, here it is.
Super.
Okay, so let's, oh, Sharon's got hers all organized. How do I open this? Can you see how to open that? Oh, here it is.
Oh.
Is it?
No, it's not, is it?
I don't know.
Spin it.
I have one too, but I think I...
How do we not know how to open a package? Oh, there it is. I've got it. Here we go. Between the 2 of us, we'll get there.
Thank you.
There
All
we
right,
are.
we got it. Okay, so you can see this is a thinlet. So we're going to roll this through and we're going to emboss it. And it just gives kind of a cool look. And then now we're going to need our platform for this.
Yeah.
So let me get that out.
Lovely.
Oops. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
All right, so let's see what happens here. Now this does have deep pressure, so this could have go a little deeper than it would in a big shot. Let's see what happens. I don't think it's going to cut through, and you will feel pressure on this, but
yes, yeah.
It's really pretty, and if you like to watercolor, you would have your outlines defined of exactly where you need to color.
Wow.
Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Oh my. I would never have thought to emboss with a die.
Yeah.
That's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's cool. I think if you had a die pick, you could actually lift these up a little and make it kind of 3D.
Yeah.
So, but what I would like to do is get some luster wax and kind of play with that for a minute.
Okay.
So let me see where that might be in all of this stuff.
I know, you always bring so much.
Well, Sharon had it, and oh, Sharon, where was it?
Like, where's the wax? Here comes Sharon. You might be able to
down
you might
here,
be able to
underneath.
Have a
There she
little
goes.
peek of
Oh, here
Sharon
it is.
here.
I knew it.
Not just
Okay.
in the corner supporting us.
So let's do that.
I think this is what's so lovely, though. You start doing projects, don't you? And then you think, I want to do this, or I want to do this, and that's what I think.
It
most
gets a
people
little
do at
crazy.
home. Yeah.
So I've got some beautiful luster wax here. This is one of my favorite products. It just gives so much drama so quickly and easily. So I hope Sharon's okay if I use her brand new. But I'm just going to rub into my luster wax.
Super.
And I'm going to drag this down, and you look at that, how it raises that.
Yeah.
I need a little more. I should have pressed a little more. So I just love how that looks. What a cute little book. And, you know, if you were selling these in craft shows, think how fast you could make these and sell them.
I mean, it's literally taking you seconds, isn't it, for it just to cut out?
Yeah, just having basic supplies. And I love how if you put a little bit, it's kind of scratchy. And if you really load it up, it's nice and shiny and rich.
Yeah, definitely.
And you can vary it on here and even go, you know, a little more in the corners for like vintagey look. Oh, it's so much fun. Yeah. So, yep, it's fun to play with, that's for sure. And, you know, and then you just do a couple little notebooks.
Yes, exactly, which you know you can do, of
off
course,
you
with
go.
the same die.
Yeah, and you know, this would be not, now, if you cut this out of cardstock and you folded it like this, you know, you could make it into a card. So it's a notebook, but on the cardstock, it's not going to emboss that line or, you know, cut that line there. So you could make a pack of cards like this.
That's a nice idea, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, I think that would be really fun.
Yeah.
So anyway, that's that. So what would you like to see next? Is this good, or do you want to see more?
It's lovely. Did we want to have a look at the boxes, or are they tricky to?
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah, should we do that as well? And then, of course, we've showed all three of the projects that, of course, people can create.
Yeah, let me just finish this because
I know
I'm getting obsessed.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's really effective, isn't it? Wouldn't you actually?
It's hard to stop. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely super, and to think you can do that with your dies as well, to actually be able to emboss your mat board that you've got there. So yes, we're going to look at the third project. So you've seen now it takes seconds to create a notebook. It takes a little bit longer to create the treasure box, but not long.
Not that long.
It again kind of just all kind of comes through. It's all scored perfectly to be able to create together. And then, of course, the third project that we've got is to create these drawers. And do remember, of course, these stacking drawers, if you want to, they can pop, of course, into the treasure box as well, and you'll actually fit 3 into there. So you can kind of work all of these projects together if you want to as well. We have got it that fantastic discount price of £85.99 as well. Now, just before we come across to that demo, I just want to give you a reminder on the deal we've got for the Big Shot Plus today, because wow. I have never seen a deal like this on the Big Shot Plus, because we are giving you the standard price of the Big Shot Plus, okay? So on our website, it's $149.99. We are matching that price on today's show, okay? we have only got a limited amount, so it is only for today and tomorrow this deal is happening, or until it sells out. And what we're saying is you can have exactly the same as what you saw there, but would you like all of this for free? So it means that you can get 5 of your 3D textured impression embossing folders for free, the crochet mandala, the vintage buttons, keys, tablecloth and silverware, plus you can have 3 texture rolls for free as well, the white, the tan and the gold. So it's over £80 worth of goodies. You're not paying for any of it, you are getting it completely for free, and it is just such a superb, superb machine. We've had a lovely message in from Dawn as well about the Big Shot. Dawn said, I love the Big Shot, I'm taking it back to Florida with me, and I've just ordered the Big Shot Plus as well. Super, it really is. So we will give you a couple of moments to check out your baskets, let you know a bit more about Craftopia, and then we'll be coming back to have a look at how to create the boxes. See you in a moment.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Wow, the time is flying by. I mean, there's so much on this show that has now completely sold out. This has gone, it's sold out completely. That has sold out completely. We've sold out completely of this. We've sold out completely of the mat board. So lots of things have completely gone. We are also selling huge amounts of the Big Shot Plus machine today. Of course, this works perfectly with the dies that we're bringing you, that you can obviously use, but also with any of your thin nuts dies or other dies that you've got in your collections. If people haven't come across this before, can you just speak a little bit about this machine and why it's so superb?
You know, I waited a while to get it because it does have a larger footprint, but the heavy duty, it can take anything. And as I said before, the thing I really like about it is the deep pressure. So if you have embossing folders, they're going to be extra embossed and just you know, it's just a nice, sturdy machine that can cut anything. I mean, what more do you need, really?
100%.
If you know, if I were to buy one, and I have the Big Shot Pro, which is a big, wide one, but that one is just too big. This one would be it. And then I would have that on my desk, and, you know, I would use that forever because these machines, you know, I've been teaching for Sizzix. I have a little trailer, and I used to go around in the trailer, and I had 6 Big Shots, and the only thing that happened to them was, because my trailer was an old vintage trailer, it was so bumpy in it, that the handles would come off sometimes because it was so bumpy, so I had to carry extra little screws with me. But those machines have taught hundreds of people. And you just can't go wrong with a Big Shot Plus, because the technology is just solid, and it's a great machine.
Yes, yeah. And in terms of, some people have sent a message saying, what plate combinations do I need?
It's so basic. Really, I mean, you need 2 cutting pads, which it comes with everything you need.
Yeah, it comes with everything.
You know, you've got your shim and your,
that's it.
You know, base platform. You know,
and everything's basically written on them as well, isn't
right.
it? To kind of
if you can't remember, and that still happens with me. Like if I'm trying something out and I'm not sure, then I write it down. But otherwise, I just kind of bumble through. Maybe I had it on there, maybe I didn't.
Yeah.
But everything is on here. The other thing is, like, sometimes when I have my embossing. The 3D embossing folders, and I'm spritzing them with water. I get water on here. Doesn't matter, because it's plastic. You know, it's gonna, it repels it, and you know, these are just built to last forever. And those machines that I had in my trailer, those 6 machines, I'm still using them, and they're still perfect. Yeah,
wow,
little banged up a little, but you know,
it's been well used.
Well, they work. So I can't recommend these enough. And if you have the chrome cutting pad, or you know, you can use that with this too. So they all work together, and they thought that out so well.
And this is the best deal, I believe, that we have ever done here on the Big Shot Plus, because you know, we normally would kind of see this either at $169 retail price. We sometimes give it a deal price, like what we've done today at $149. But what we don't normally do is throw in
more
a ton of goodies for free. And actually, what we've done is said, would you like around £80 worth completely for free? That's 5 embossing folders that you can have for free. You can also have 3 of your texture rolls, white, tan, and gold, for free. I mean, it's just super. Even if you know already got, say, the keys emboss folder, gift it, give it away, because your friends are going to love it.
So right, exactly.
It's a really, really stunning deal today. And of course, you know, then it's going to work with everything that we are being able to bring to you as well, because obviously some of these thicker dies that we're talking about don't go through other machines as well. And so many messages we've actually had sent in during today's show telling us how brilliant they are. You know, Fran shared this with you, saying pressure in the Big Shot Plus. The pressure is stunning, even after thousands of passes. So like you're saying,
it's true.
You know, thick GSMs and mainboard as well, it still is in perfect condition. So a brilliant deal for you today on a 4-way split pay as well, so you can actually take it home for under £40, which is absolutely superb. And thank you to everybody who has been sending in the messages. Now, we're going to be using it on the next demo, because we are going to be looking at the final of these 3 projects that we are doing on that amazing discount deal, where we're looking at our boxes that we're going to be creating as well. Did you need some?
I was going to ask Sharon where the adhesive was. I think maybe we left it downstairs. The adhesive roll? Or is it here? I might have said, no, I don't need it. Sorry,
we changed our mind.
I changed my mind.
It's really good, because our green room's only just
She's going to run downstairs. Or I don't even know where I am. But I want to show you a trick that I use sometimes when I don't have a ruler or anything. I use my cutting pad as a ruler.
Okay.
So this is really thick paper. This is from 49 and Market, my friends there.
Love that,
So I'm just going to fold this in half, because I'm going to cover my mat board with paper, because we've been talking about it, and I thought, let's show it. So all I do is I kind of folded that in half, and then I'm just going to use this as a straight edge. Look at that, it tears right out. So now I have my paper.
Perfect.
All right.
Okay.
So let's cover our mat board, and let's make... That's the wrong one. Okay, it's here. All right, this is a fun one, and somebody was telling me the other day.
There we go.
Oh, thank you. God bless you. Lovely. All right, so I'm going to use some score tape. You could use, you know, matte medium. You could use whatever you have on hand, but this is just so nice and quick. Now, one thing to think about is when you're going to cut this. All right, let's look at the die. This here is the slider, and this is the drawer, and then this is the bottom of the box. Okay, so sometimes you have to worry about the pattern if you have text in it or something. But on here, this design is pretty busy, so I'm not gonna worry about that. And this here, you know, I'm not gonna worry about that.
Okay.
I'm just gonna cover my mat board with tape, and this is a great size. We'll just, whoa. All right, well, we'll
It wants
to
to go there.
be a little, you know, of course it's going to do that. All right, we'll get our scissors out here and do some kind of triage, but you know, when things stick and they're not supposed to. Just gonna trim this down a little. It's like flypaper.
I know that we've just had a quick question come in as well, just about the Big Shot Plus. Yes, it does still come, Lisa, with its plates. They do come with it as well. She's just been asking if it comes with its normal plates in addition to the goodies. Yeah, of course it does, so that you can, of course, still use it. So everything that that we've just been showing here, of course, you know, from the clear plates to the shim and everything like that, that all comes with it as standard. And then all the goodies, of course, are for free on top. So yes, but thank you for asking. It's always worth clarifying if you're not sure.
That's what I like about it. Thank you, Sharon. I like that everything comes with it, so you get it out of the box and you can use it.
Yeah, you're ready to go, aren't you?
Everything you need. All right, this is a very bad job, but you get the idea. All right, I'm going to peel this off, and if I haven't covered every little thing, I can take some glue. That happens, you know, all the time. I have to burnish that down a little. And where's my die pick?
Right, can I get it?
Oh, I saw that. Never mind.
Over you, the little pokey tool.
That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, there we go. You've got it.
Kind of. I have a piece of it.
It's just once you get your finger under, it's there.
Yeah,
isn't
don't
it?
stop
that
now.
Initial,
Yeah. Well, then you can always lift it up wherever. But this, you know, it just makes it go quicker. Unless you rip it like this, and then it takes longer. That's crafting.
Exactly. And
good and the bad.
Live telly. I mean, that is when I think this is always.
This is my nightmare, and it's happening. But I'm not going to die.
You'll be able to get it off. Exactly. It really doesn't matter, does it? It's not the end of the world.
No, but it's not so good. But thank you for helping me. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Then we got these down here. Surgical procedure.
This is where we need two of us, don't we?
I think so. I'm glad there's somebody here with me.
And Sharon actually making it much better.
I told you. It's handy, but at the same time, it went wrong. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Close enough. My pokey tool is right here where Sharon put it.
We could have just well done, Sharon.
Sharon, come and help us.
There you go. We've done it. We've done it ourselves without being able to find the pokey
We did.
tool, you know.
All right.
I've done a bit of blending today. I've done a bit of getting off adhesive on my nail. I'm doing well.
Yeah, we're going to need a drink after that. I'm just kidding.
It's okay.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Now my paper's sticking. All right. So I tore this. This is like a disaster, but wait until you see what good things come out of it. All right. Now I do try and get rid of any pieces of adhesive because that's going to stick to my die.
Yes.
But that's all right. All right. I've got an extra one here. And now all I'm going to do, and we talked about this before, is because we want the right side facing the die. So we're going to flip this over. We're going to make sure that we cover all these areas. Okay. Yeah. So now when I look at this, this is going to be my slider. One of these is going to go underneath. Okay. So if there's anything short, you know, but actually we're covering fine. Just making it. Sometimes, you know, the 12 by 12 paper, because this is 13 inches, you know, you have to think about that a little bit. Okay. So we don't need this. But the good thing about this die is it cuts all the parts in one pass.
Oh, wow, okay.
So
really
we don't have to worry about that. It's all, it's sticking. There it is. Let me adjust here. All right. It was... Okay. We're just going to run that through.
One pass as well. I mean, that's just brilliant. It's not taking much time at all, is it?
No, they do go fast. And, you know, somebody was telling me that they were going to make an advent calendar with 25 of these. Yeah, now that would take a little time.
Yeah, but great idea.
Yeah.
A little project.
I know, that would be. Well,
also, I feel like that's something you'd bring out every single year
right,
as well,
exactly.
wouldn't
Yeah, it would be worth the work. All right, now see it's sticking, but that's all right. We'll just pull slowly. I have done this before. It's not. And, you know, the other thing about your dies, treat them as your tools. You know, if you have to write on it to remember what side you want to put something, then do it. You know, it's to help you accomplish your mission. So just do what you have to do to make it happen.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. So here we go. We've got our
nice
pieces.
the papers on as well.
Yeah, and that's kind of pretty. That's going to go on the bottom, so it doesn't matter. Now, sometimes when I have a piece like that, I'll take a little bit of foam, just fun foam, and stick that on there so it helps that to release. Look at my hands.
They'll wash. That is literally what I think I've grown up being told. My mum was just like, "Oh, they'll wash with everything." And now I'm a parent. All I hear myself going,
I know.
"You'll wash.
Wash your hands."
And it's,
Oh boy. Yes. So, all right, let's put this together really quickly.
Brilliant. Judy's just sent in a question, I think, about the plates as well.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Judy. Hi, Eileen. Hope you can answer this. Is the platform for the Big Shot Plus the same as platform A for the Big Shot Switch Plus? Does that make sense to you? Platform A is both the same.
Sharon says yes.
Yes. There you go. Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah. So thanks for asking us. And that's why it's worth asking during the shows, because often you wouldn't know the answer and these guys will. So.
Okay, now on this, my original design had a notch for the one that went underneath, and somehow it's not there anymore. So what I like to do is I fold it this way, and I fold it that way, and see, one of them is going to be a truer rectangle, and it's this one, I do believe. Yeah. So you're just going to put your adhesive, wait a minute, is that right, you think? Maybe it's that one. Okay, let's go with that. All right, so I am going to cover this with some tape, and we only need a little bit here.
Just to let everybody know as well, the notebook die individually has now completely sold out, so you can't get that now individually. You can only get it as part of the collection. So luckily, you can still get it as part of the collection, but individually you can't. And of course, it's brilliant in this because it actually means the notebook is thrown in for free. You're only paying for these two, and that one, in essence, is completely for free. But yeah, you can only now get that as part of the big collection.
All right, well, get them while they're hot,
exactly.
as they say. All right, so I'm folding down my score lines, and I'm going to do the same thing again. I'm going to cover that with red line tape, which I'm going to owe Sharon a roll of. Sharon is so kind. She came here and helped me and helping me out by running and getting stuff. Thank you, Sharon. Sharon is on my team. I want to thank my team, too, because I have so many amazing samples here, and that's all from them. And, you know, I love having a team, and I love having, we have a fan club, actually.
Yes, and you mentioned this last time we were chatting.
Yeah. It's great because everybody gets to share, and we all are inspired.
Yeah.
You know,
what's that called? Do you find that on Facebook?
It's called it's called the Eileen Hall Fan Club.
Super.
And we would love to have you join if you just answer the questions, and we'll let you in. And you know, you're part of a making community, and they're so kind. Yeah. All right, so let's put this together. So we're going to do the same thing that we did on our box. Just form that into a little rectangle. Line that up. It's kind of hard to see. This is a busy pattern here. And then we're going to turn this over. Oh, you know what? I messed up. This one, I like to fit the square on the inside because it helps. It will work.
Oh, I see, yes.
So I put the tape on the wrong side. Oh, well. Now it is really feeling like Facebook Live because I messed up.
Just makes it real, that's what I always think.
Well, it's real, all right. So, and we didn't poke out that thing there. So that tape that I just used was, I'm going to leave it, so it hasn't hurt anything. It's just an extra layer there. But I did find that it just helps having the adhesive inside. And you could cover the bottom with paper if you want. And then it looks nicer.
Yeah.
Okay, well, maybe that's the one mistake I'm going to make.
What's that?
Maybe that's the one mistake I will make. Let's hope.
Honestly, it doesn't matter. We say this on shows all the time. Like, it's the amount of things that go wrong on different shows. But we actually love it because it shows that anybody can then do things and everybody's the same.
True.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
it's like, it's just
that is true.
real, isn't it? None of us are perfect.
Yeah. Okay. I meant to do that.
exactly. Of course you did. You're just showing everyone they can do it
just to say, you know. Okay, so I'm just going to kind of squish that down and put my box in. Of course, you could do this the other side too, but I think it's prettier in the bottom here. And then that goes in. You just press and just think about giving this with like a little, you know, bracelet or pair of earrings. Isn't that a nice springy little box? So cute. You could decorate it with the flowers that we had from that other die.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
and it's just fantastic that you can create just one like that if you wanted to. You can create as many as you want, of course, to build, you know, to build up different stacks if you wanted to. But it's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And just so pretty and so easy once again to do. And whether you wanted to do little confettis in it, whether you're thinking, you know,
little treats or like girls' hair ribbons or bows or you know, anything really.
Little favours on weddings, things like that. So we have now demonstrated all three of these projects, which, as you've been able to see, are actually really easy to do because the dies are doing the work for you, and then it's up to you how you actually decide to actually decorate them as well. So you have got, of course, as we've said, this has completely sold out individually. So what you have got is the opportunity to get all three of them now. So you can't get that one individually on its own, but you can get all three with that brilliant saving, where we're actually giving you the price of the notebook for free today, and then you can create as many of these projects as you want. Remember, by buying this as well, you are automatically entered into the prize draw for one of these. So 8 of you are going to win one of these. Now, it is your Eileen Hall notebook, but Eileen has signed every single one of them as well. So yes, we will announce tomorrow some of the winners and the other winners of the day. Sorry, after as well. So we've got that opportunity. I was just sipping my water, if you don't mind. Pull up what looks like a coffee flask, but actually just has water in.
Okay.
It's the aircon sometimes. So now, the Big Shot Plus, I just want to clarify exactly what we were talking about you're getting with this. So you are getting the machine, okay? Now, in terms of the plates, because we've had a lot of people just asking what plates you're getting with them. So you can see you're going to get 2 of your clears. So both those are coming to you, of course. You are getting this that's coming with it as well. So your shim, and then you're also getting your platform also, aren't you? So you're getting all of those that come as standard. So all 4 of those plates. It then is coming with that amazing goodie bag where you are getting 5 3D embossing folders for free, okay? You are getting 3 of your texture rolls for free as well, which is absolutely superb. So currently on our website, the Big Shot Plus on its own is $149.99, but you can get it from the show today for $149.99 with all of those extras for free. And again, just one final recap, I suppose, of why people, you know, would love this machine.
Yeah, I mean, the opportunity to be able to cut any die that Sizzix has, or a lot of other companies too, because I think when companies design big die cut machine, they understand that not everybody is going to have all of their products. So you can cut most companies' dies with it.
Great,
so
isn't it?
you know, if you're using any machine, why not use one that is going to have that ability to cut the wide ones, the thick ones, the you know, the thinlets, anything.
And you don't have to pay your electric, which is another win-win.
I know.
For me.
And you're getting like your muscles going there.
And I suppose with the larger footprint, it's a benefit because you can fit in all of those different sizes of dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really, if you had to have one machine, that would be a good one.
Go for that one. Yeah.
But it's not bad to have auxiliary. You know,
we like to have a mix.
You know, if you have a big project and someone comes over and they want to help, you've got 2 that you can use. You know, I like to play when the kids come. The first thing they say when they walk in the door, the grandkids, Mimi, can we make crafts? You know, what can we do? And you know, when the boys were younger, they would make the journals and they would make robots, and you know, the girls would do. And so they're still doing that. So I like to have a machine for them and one for me, you know. So I use the big one, they use the Big Shot.
And also it makes everybody look like a pro if you use
a die cut machine.
It does.
Any age. You know, one time my daughter was getting married and my 91-year-old, my husband's stepdad was with us, and my granddaughter, who was 6, was there. And so we gave them a job, you know, help us with the favor boxes. And they were sitting there just smiling. They were so happy that they could help and, you know, work for my daughter to make her was so
I love
cool.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, so you can make all of those memories.
Yeah.
Now, just so you know, of course, we are so busy today. So I want to just recap. We have sold out of this. 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 We have sold out of the notebooks individually. They have all gone as well. Now, I just want to give you a quick recap on this because I've got 4 left, okay? So this is about to sell out as well, but I just want to give you a quick reminder so that you can get the final 4 opportunities of it. $21.99 is the price it should be. We have taken it down to the lowest price you've ever seen this, and you said it's just one of your absolute favourites.
It is, yeah.
It's just
because you can perforate them by hand.
Yeah.
You can tear them, or you can cut them. We kind of have a thing going, are you a tearer or a cutter? You know, some people like to be very precise, and some like to just rip them. But you can decorate each little stamp as a postage stamp, or put a greeting on it, happy birthday, and use that in cards. You know, it has so much you can do with it. Yeah,
it's brilliant. So you've got that chance there at $15.99, 3 left now. So that is I don't know who's going to get them. Well done if it's you, but I just wanted to give you a quick recap. We've got the last couple of chances. Now, something else that is completely brand new today is the chance to get the stencils and the die set as well. Now, these work perfectly, of course, with the dies we brought, but also perfectly individually, don't they, as well? So you've got a 4-layered stencil that you can see there, and now you can use all of the layers together. You can use them separately like we've seen as well. But then on top of that, you've got this massive amount of metal work. So a huge die, which works perfectly, of course, with the stencil if you want to cut parts of that out as well, or again, individually with all the extra flowers. Would it be okay for us to do a quick demo in the last 10 minutes of layering up the stencil?
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Yes, sure.
So we'll just show you how easy it is, because I think sometimes you might be thinking, well, I'm getting 4 different stencils, and even though the instruction is there, you might be thinking, well, will it look like this picture? Absolutely, because it does the work for you, and that's what I love about the layered stencils from Sizzix, to be honest.
I do too. It's good.
Yeah.
All right, let's get our tool back out again, and let's get some paper.
Super.
And
yeah, so we'll just get all of this set up and then we'll just work through it. It has got a big saving on this as well today. We have got them there individually if you want them, of course, on the web, but it would cost £41.98, okay, if you wanted to get them individually. You can get both of them today at a launch price of $28.99. So we are looking, of course, at a super serving where we are giving you about £12 saving, but over a third of the stock, and it was a huge stock. We had hundreds of these available, has now gone and been allocated as well. So if you want them, do jump in like Elaine has just done. So well done to you, Elaine. It's choosing which ones you want.
I know, that's the hard part. They're all so pretty.
I know.
All right, let's do that, and let's...
Fab.
You know what? We could do it inside. Let's do it on paper. Let's lay it out so it's nice and full.
Lovely.
Finding...
Just
paper under here.
It's all right. It's always like
Charlene is.
There's an absolute world that you've got actually on these craft trolleys where you've got every single kind of different thing that you.
Yes,
might
I do.
Need.
All right.
But
Here's
it's
some
which bit?
Plain old paper. Let's use this.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
Perfect. Lovely.
You're looking at my world of crafting. All right. Let's get our brushes ready to go.
Yeah, fab.
Here's our paper. So we're just going to stick that on our sticky mat.
Okay.
And I have to find my stencil. It's somewhere down there. Okay. Charlene is now looking.
Do you want me to get it for you?
If you see it, yes, that would be good. I'm just going to stick this down. Yay. Thank you. All right, let's start with this one. She didn't know she would be put to work here.
No, I don't mind.
All right, I'm just going to put this in the middle because I like to see what I'm doing here, get the full experience. Okay, so my 4 colors are going to be, thank you. Okay, my thought for this was to kind of have that as a background around the flowers. So I am going to go ahead and I'm going to use a little different color green this time.
Super.
And I'm just very, very lightly going to put that in here. And it always looks like you're not doing anything, but when you lift it up, it's...
Yeah, you can see it.
You know, you can see. And you could even go more into the design, but I'm just going to do a very light layer.
Yeah.
And then my flowers are going to go on top anyway, so that will... All right, so there's that one. Yeah,
Great.
it's, I might put a little bit more. And probably, maybe I'll use a different green because that's gonna, I think green is perfect though.
Yeah, I agree, definitely.
Okay, so all the stencils are numbered. This is number 2, so let's put this one on.
Yeah, I love to have the numbers on. It makes it easy, doesn't it?
It's very handy.
Follow.
Yeah, and the other thing is, make sure it's headed the right direction.
Yeah.
So if you did it like that and then you went to put the next layer, it wouldn't match up. So, but if you want to flip them, if you want to get a different if you did it this way, you could flip it over and it would look, the reverse. So I'm just gonna, because I know how I am. All right, let's do light and then we'll do dark.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to use the same, no, I'm going to get another one. We have plenty, so these are nice. These are Beth Kingston. Good job, Beth. Okay, so this is, did you meet her?
Yeah, did a show with her.
Fun. It's funny because our husbands were in the military together.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Okay.
We were in the same place, and it turned out we lived in the same housing unit. Yeah, I know. We met at a craft show.
And then worked that all out.
Yeah.
Gosh.
I know. And now we live about an hour apart.
Really? Okay.
So yeah, we try and have lunch once in a while.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she was telling me how nice you guys were. And,
Yeah, she was lovely.
Yeah, she's fun. She has so much energy.
Yes, yeah.
Beth, you're killing me. I need a nap after I talk to her. Oh, she's great. So this is really fun. You could spend a lot of time on this.
Yeah.
But I even like when I get a little too much, that's okay, because it's giving dimension and shading.
A bit like real flowers. They all have sort of slightly different petal
Right,
colours,
because
don't
they are. And I was saying the other day, we were doing this project in a class, or we were stenciling, and someone put the leaves on top, and they were covering the flower, and they're like, oh, I messed it up. It's like, no, if you look at a bush, the leaves are going to do that.
So that's the second there.
Yep.
And we've got our third left.
All right, let's do our leaves, and I'm going to pick a brighter green because then it will have a little more contrast. So this is called Melon Ice. So let's see what that looks like.
Super.
This is a yellowy green, kind of spring,
Yeah.
So let's go over that. And it's kind of fun. I used to work for a decorator and create stencils out of wallpaper that she would, so it was like, I know how to do that. It's coming back to me. But I hadn't stenciled in a long time, and I think we kind of go through cycles of,
don't you, different stages.
I want to do beading, I want to do whatever. It's all fun. And now, I've collected a pretty good collection of supplies, so to cross them with other kinds of crafting is fun.
Yeah, it all does, doesn't it? It all crosses over.
Yeah. And then you feel like, good, I'm glad I kept that 20 years.
Yeah. Brilliant.
So you can see this is not hard at all. Like anybody can do this. You're just following the pattern, really.
Exactly.
Now I'm going to do the insides of my petals, and I'm going to do them bright because I kind of think that will be cool. Pep it up a
couple
little
of minutes
bit.
left, so we'll just be able to get this done, which will be great.
Yeah. Okay. We'll get to number 4, and we have kind of the veins on the leaves and the
it's great just
inside
for final
of the
detail, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's shaping up. Look at
it's
that.
looking great.
All right, let's stick with this color.
Super.
I'll do that inside and just darken that up a little. Now you would get the same effect if you took that ink, the original one that I used, and just did it more pressure and more repeats. It would darken that up, the centers. But why not use another color? Because there's so many pretty ones.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah. Okay, and let's do the darker here. And it's going to take us half an hour to clean this place up. Oh, but it was so much fun.
Michael's here. It's okay. He'll help.
Oh, look at these. These are going to pop.
You're back
They're a
at
little
5
dark.
o'clock as well,
Yes,
aren't you? So
okay.
people will be able to see even more,
Oh, boy.
of course, as well. Do remember that we have got the scoreboard dies at a brilliant, brilliant deal price. If you buy them as the big deal, you are in the draw as well for one of the signed notepads. We do, of course, also have the brilliant deal on the Big Shot Plus as well that is there. We get an £80 worth of goodies for free. And then we're going to unveil this for you.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
That
look
is
at that.
fantastic,
That is
isn't
so,
it?
that is like you're making
Yeah.
your own paper.
Isn't it just? It's
Yeah,
phenomenal.
it's
really
beautiful.
is. So to get the stencil, all of that, the 4 layers that we've got that creates something as fantastic as that, it's $21.99, okay? But we have got a deal for you today where you can also get the dies that work with this also. Well, use them individually also, but you can get them just for an extra £7. So $21.99, that has been reduced to, in essence, £7, even though that should be $19.99 on its own. Waits on the phone lines for these, so do, of course, take advantage of them whilst you can. It's a brilliant, brilliant duo that we've got. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely
You're welcome.
super.
It was fun.
You're back at 5, which is
Okay.
lovely, so people can see even more at 5 o'clock. I'll be back in a moment with Crafter's Companion. Debbie is here, and we have got, you know, a lot of people often say, difficult to know what to do for men's cards. Well, we've got you sorted. I'll show you what we've got in the next hour. See you in a moment.
All right.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Right, well, happy Bank Holiday Monday, which I didn't realise was Bank Holiday Monday, I will let you know. And, yeah, basically it was on Friday, and I was like, oh, is Bowie not coming to school on Monday? Excellent. So Mum and Dad have had to drive over in their camper van on the way back from being away and take them out in their camper van today, which obviously is a nice little treat for them. But it's like, let's go to the park in a camper van because we've not got our car with us. So, yeah, luckily he's not at school on his own. Now, we have got a cracking show lined up for you. It's been a super, super popular launch, this. And we have got Debbie with us.
Yes, well, I should have launched it initially.
Oh, should you?
But I was too busy partying for someone's special 40th birthday party.
Oh, the pics look good.
I can't wait. The magazine's out tomorrow, so I can't wait to go and have a look, because I did see a little shot of me and Debbie dancing in the background. However, it should have been me launching it, but the gorgeous Lily Fletcher stood in for me. But I'm really delighted that I've got this second chance to come and show this gorgeous collection. The one thing that people ask me every time, can we have a male themed? Can we have a male themed?
Yep.
Because they're such a difficult make, aren't they? And I say that tongue in cheek. They're not really difficult to make for. It's just having the right things to be able to make for them, for the males in your life, for the granddads, for the brothers, for the sons, for the stepsons, the siblings, whatever it is that you want to do. Oh, good shout out. I need to forgot that, Georgina, and I should remember it because it's on my daughter's birthday. Father's Day is coming up on the 16th of June. So all of those men in your life that you want to cater for, I think this collection ticks it with a massive, great big blue tick, and I can't wait to show you what we've got and the full collection.
I think the fact, for me, when I saw this, is that it is massive, this collection. And like you say, it is going to cross over for absolutely everybody, because it sort of does, you know, does kind of like tick some boxes of things that you might have seen before, but then it goes really in other ways for different hobbies and things. I haven't thought of that before. I like that. And it's absolutely fabulous. So if you have a look just here, this is everything that you are going to get in the mega collection. It is a huge, huge bundle. We will look at the boards, of course, in a moment for this as well. We can show you, of course, the graphics as well of everything that is actually included within this, because we are talking embossing folder that we've got there. We have got your stamps as well, the Modern Man sentiments that are coming to you. Then with your stamp and dies, you've got your football cupcakes, you've got Moustache Man, I love the name of that one. You've got your suit and tie, you've got Mr. Fix-It, Music Man, King of the Grill, Classic Man, Golf King. Then you've got your embellishment figures. You've got Touchdown, Games Dude as well. Then your stamps where you've got your Garden Time. You've got this 8x8 amazing topper pad that we're seeing with the Modern Man as well. You also get 2 of your paper pads, so 2 of your 6x6s. You get your 3D foam pad kit as well, 20 sheets of that, so you're ready to go, as well as your luxury gilding flakes, so a 3-piece of that. Now, I do need to let you know that quite a number of these bits individually have completely sold out. So, for example, the 6x6 pad, it's gone. Some of the die sets have gone, like suit and die, for example. We know as well that some of them are like very limited. We've got 1s, 2s left. So the only way really to get all of these is, of course, to get them in this big collection, or we've got one other collection as well that we can share with you. Now, this should be £164.80. That is if you're buying everything individually. But you know that crafters always love to do you a deal, don't you? So let's get that price down, and then we will have a look through exactly what you are getting in each of these. Launch price, we're going to match it £129.99. So we are looking at almost a £35 saving on this, and it's available on a 4-way split pay, so you can take it home, obviously, at a much more affordable price. Now, just so you know, there is one other opportunity if you want a big collection, just so you know both that are available for you. This is the one that I think will be the most popular, because for me it is the biggest saving, and I love that you get a couple of paper pads, things like that as well. But if you want to get everything, but you don't want to get the gilding flakes, you also don't want to get the foam pads, then you can go for this collection, and you'll only get one of the 6x6. So that is the big difference. 1 6x6, no gilding flakes, no foam pads come within this collection. We will again get that price straight down, so it means, of course, that you are still getting the stamps, you're still getting a look at the paper pads, you are, of course, getting the dies as well. 4-way split pay will still be in. That is £114.99. So a fantastic deal. But, of course, for just just another £15, you're then getting an extra 6x6 paper pad, you're getting the foam pads, and you are getting the gilding flakes. But it's up to you which way you want to go for it. 40% of this stock has already gone, of this collection, but we've still got a big amount for you. Should we have a look at the boards?
Yes, absolutely. So I can break it down so you can see each one of these individual elements, and depending on what's left in individuals, you can go and have a little look. I do love the modern man himself, as in the suit and tie, because I love a man in a suit and tie.
I do.
Oh, it's just something about a man in a suit and tie. But seriously, everything to be able to create your... and this is just half of it, because obviously those two pieces will create a double, so you can double it up. And we'll show you some samples in a second. We've got ties in there, you've got the handkerchiefs, you've got the buttonholes, you've got absolutely everything, including your little pocket detail. For me, super easy to put together. Run it through your die cutting machines. Absolutely amazing.
That one sold out individually.
Oh, did it?
It has completely sold
well, I'm
out.
not surprised.
We will try and bring the individuals up and follow you with the ones that are still available.
Absolutely, because when I look at this one, I think of, do you know, you want to ask someone to be a best man or a groomsman at your wedding? This would be a perfect one to make for there. Not only just all the men in your life. Now then, the next one we're going to talk about is the king of the grill. Have you got any barbecue lovers out there? The ones who are super in charge of it, and they get very territorial about it during those barbecue seasons. But you've got absolutely everything to create your love, even down to the penny. And again, and you know, I will just point out the little craft.
I know.
I love that.
I love
the king of the barbecues. So literally, just everything you need to be able to create your barbecue scene. And moving on to one of the stamps in this is the garden time. So for all you gardener lovers out there, do you know, for the males in your life that love a bit of gardening. My son, 28, has just got into a little bit of a gardening with his friends on an allotment. Can you believe that? Absolutely. So again, absolutely incredible. I'm not a gardener. I will just tell you, I'm not a gardener.
I love gardening now, you know, and I'm terrible at it, but I'm really enjoying it. But I'm terrible. My garden.
Do you know, my son has been telling me how much he's loving going in allotment. So I think your next birthday theme card is going to be this one for definite. So that's your garden time stamp set that and it literally just stamps out that beautiful scene for you. There's two in this collection. One being, and they call it the football cupcake. That's rugby. In my eyes, that's rugby.
Called that football?
Unless you are our stateside friends
in America,
and then it would be. But that's called the football cupcakes.
Yeah, it's called football
I see a rugby ball there, but don't worry for all you football lovers out there, because seriously, you've got everything you need in there as well. Now, the next one, I absolutely love this one. I just love Moustache Man. I think it's absolutely everything you need to be able to create that lovely. What do they call that? Where they look through the little
monocle?
Something like that, isn't it? I can never remember. Is that what it is, Georgine? I can never remember where they look through that back in the good old days. Back in the good old days. So that's your Moustache Man, and you've got all your little details there.
Very limited on
we'll
that
show you some samples in a moment, because I've got them at the side of me, and there's some really cute ones in there. Plus, I've got a couple of demos lined up. A bit of touchdown, definitely. Your baseball.
American football.
Literally American football. Everything, but all the details there to be able to build up. So they're all your dies. That's the scenes that you're going to create, which I just think all that attention to detail is off the charts amazing. They call this one the embellishment figures. Now, I see all your warrior... You know, your warriors out there, your men that you want to, you know, that little shield there. You could, and don't forget, there's some stamps coming up in a minute that's going to fit into there perfectly as well. So a really useful one there in itself. Then we've got Golf King.
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
I know many men in my life that love a bit of golf. So, yeah, absolutely. All the golf clubs that you can pop into there, every single one that you can think of, and a little trophy there at the end. Every single die that you see in there build up all of these pieces, which I just think is absolutely... it's honestly, when I said phenomenal, I love it. We've been waiting for a collection like this for such a long time, and we've gone to town with it, absolute to town with it.
Oh, this is one of my favourites.
I love the classic man, because the classic car there, you can see everything you need to create the car, from the bodywork to the design to the front screens, absolutely everything. And colour that to an, you know, if you've got a man in your life who drives a big black car or a big red car, whatever it is, you can, you know, customise that to your own colour way. So that's your classic man. What about all the youngsters out there? And I say youngsters, I know many a men who aren't just youngsters, who still love gaming. And you've got your games dudes, so you've got your games consoles. Nothing wrong with that, I'm getting in here. Absolutely. And Georgina, yes, I am going to tell you, it's not just for the men, this one, because I know plenty of game girls out there as well. So everything you need there to be able to create that. I want to try and make sure that I cover both bases there. This is my footy cupcake. This is the footy cupcake where you've got your football and you're literally just going to build it up to create. And again, on the packaging, you'll see lots of inspiration. Go onto the, you know, the channels that we do where you can see all the inspirations on there as well. But you know you've got a cracking little set there for someone in your life who loves a bit of footy. Mr. Fix-It.
Oh, this is
many a DIY men out there. Oh, they try to think they are. Actually, to be fair, because me and my daughter, we've been in Bristol and we've had to literally do everything in the studio. We were Mrs. Fix-Its. So we could have, again...
My mum is more on it.
Exactly. So just look at this collection. Yeah, we'll call it the modern man, but think of it, that'll suit some of your family members out there who love that as well. So that's your Mr. Fix-It. Now, one of my favourites in this collection, and I'm not going to lie, because I love music. Music's a big part of my life, and this is the traditional, for me, back in the day when I was growing up, was the traditional way that you played music. None of this live streaming or whatever it is they call it these days. I've still got one. Absolutely love it. So the vinyl for me is absolutely me to a T, and I absolutely love this one. And it won't, you know, it won't surprise you to know that's going to be in first demo. Yes, I absolutely love that one. An embossing folder, we've popped an embossing folder in there so that you can mix and match between those stamps and die sets. And it's called the Twisted Knot, so it's your jumper kind of feel to that one. The boards where the stamps are for all your modern sentiments. Now, when you look at that, you can see you're not too old, you're a classic. I love that one. We've got thanks for being a brilliant, and then you could put dude on there, or dad on there, or husband on there, uncle on there, son, granddad. You can see all of those. I love the have a spiffing birthday. Yes, absolutely.
That's for the moustache one.
King of the Grill, Mr. Fix-It, not older, just better. Love that. He who has the most tools wins. For the record, you're not old, you're classic.
That was good as well.
Definitely,
this
I love
is a
that
man's
one.
card. It has tools on it. Good, aren't they? Nice little play.
So a fun set of sentiments, and you know, I'm not surprised, Georgina, because I think that would cover lots of other things. The men in your
one
collection.
left of that individually.
So individually, Now the last two pieces of the collection, and I say two because if you're going for the mega bundle, you're going to get two of these.
Yes, of course.
Which is the 6x6 pads. And now, I'm just going to give this a flick. It's single-sided sheets, but you've got all of these fabrics.
Oh, I think your mic's just cut out
Is it
somehow.
okay, yeah? If I hand this book over to you, will you flick through it?
I can grab it for you for a second. There we go. So with this one, as we say, you will get, with the mega collection, you'll get two of these. With the other collection, you will get one of these. You can't get this individually, though. It has completely sold out. You can have a look, of course, at this and just see it's absolutely fabulous. You know, the difference of what you get with the looks, that beautiful tartan that we're getting to see there, gorgeous kind of greens that we've got as well. I mean, look at this. Everything about it is, perfect, obviously, the Modern Man collection, but I also feel you'd use it with everything, to be honest.
Absolutely.
That
and
word.
you can see in there, they're the kind of the colours that you want. You don't want the flowers, you don't want the butterflies, you want something that will fit the male themes. And this, you're going to get two of these. So, and I can't remember top off my head, is it 36 sheets? So
yes, that's right.
22 sheets you're going to get in total.
12 different designs of each of them as well.
Absolutely.
Got there as well. So
that's a lovely collection of papers there for you.
Yeah, super, isn't it?
And then lastly, you've got the topper pad. So the Modern Man topper pad. And again, what you've got here is a mix of different kind of toppers. Some that have got die cut elements. So you'll see you've got your sheets. And again, you've got your traditional cards, your beer bottles, your wine bottles, your footballs, your barbecues on there. And again, you've got quite a few sheets on there, including your gardening ones. And these are all the ones that just pop out. So if I'm just trying to do this without knocking them everywhere.
Oh, wow,
then you've got some little ones that you can make little tiny cards with, or they could be inserts. So you've got a few of those in there as well. And I'm just trying to do this where you've got another set. And again, very muted masculine kind of colours, things that are going to work with the things that are in the collection. And then these are the bits that you're going to snip out. These are the bits that you're going to chop out, whether you want to use them as individuals or use it as a little background sheet. It's entirely up to you. Personally, I would be definitely cutting every single one of those out, popping them in a little box, and then having them to hand for all the mail makes in your life. And again, if you make to sell, there's a lot there to be going with. In total, I mean, it says 48 pieces, but I dread to think, because I haven't counted how many is actually on there. It's 12 sheets of your pre-cut toppers as well, including all those other papers. So I think that's an absolutely fabulous
We've got one left. That's the only thing if you want it individually. But if you want everything that we have just seen just there, one of the 6x6, one of the topper, and then, of course, the fabulous embossing folder that we saw, those stamp and die sets, the die sets, all of that you can get today at this discounted price of £114.99. I mean, it is going to go such a long way. I think it's going to sort you out for all birthdays, you know, all your Father's Days coming up in the future, your anniversaries, your just becauses, anything like that as well. A lot of you coming through with this, and it is, of course, available on your split pay, so you can take it home for just under £30. But if you want to get the mega collection, you'll get everything that we've showed you, okay? But on top of that, we've got a few more bits that you're going to get that will come home. So you are getting this brilliant foam pad collection. It's a huge amount, isn't it? It's
absolutely. 20 sheets of various different sizes of large foam pads, absolutely.
Fantastic. And then on top of that, you will get all of these as well. So these are your cosmic shimmer that you're seeing with your gilding flakes. So you're going to get all 3 of those colours that will go with this perfectly. And then in terms of your 6x6 pad, you won't get one of them, you'll get 2, okay? So you'll get an extra one of these that will be thrown into this as well. We have got weights on the phone lines now for this. We are looking at about half the stock having been allocated on this one. So if you do want it, make sure you're jumping in. When you see it actually written down here, when you sort of saw the boards, when you see it in front of us here, it's one of the biggest collections I think I've seen.
It's massive, yeah, it is. There's lots of elements. Although they're separate, there are actually quite a lot on there. Yeah. So it's a great collection. It's covering every single man in your life regarding whichever thing that they're into, whether it be a sport, whether it be a gardening, whether it be tools, whether it be barbecuing, whatever it is, there'll be something there in there for every single one of the males in your life.
Yes, absolutely. And when you think as well, so the initial collection, £114.99, brilliant. But for an extra £15, you can have these. You can have 20 sheets of foam pads, and you can have an extra pad. I mean, there's no way you'd get this all for £15, and yet you can today, which is absolutely superb. As I say, over half the stock has now gone of this collection. So I've got Tracy, Margaret, Janet, New Crafters, Diane and Sue and Annette and Margaret and Wendy. Lots and lots of you coming through, so well done to you. Should we go to a demo?
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm going to use the Music Man for the first one. And because there are small sets of dice, so there's lots of like smaller elements in there.
Definitely.
But you can go as big or as small as you want with these, which is what I love about it. And I am going to take one item there and make it into a big card.
Okay, lovely.
And I love a bit of music in my life, so absolutely I'm going to be using that. I've got little scraps here. I've got some black cardstock. I've taken some papers out of the paper, and I think I'm going to have, which shall we have as the centre? I think I might have that as the centre. Okay. Do you know what a lot of these are going to be really good for? Your bit box.
Yes,
in fact,
very true.
I'm going to do this one. Your little bit box. And we all have them. We all have them. We are... No, George. No, we definitely talking... Yeah, bless her.
Do a beatbox song.
And you've got smaller elements in here as well that you're going to be able to... So I'm going to pop that one in as well. So I'm just going to place that down. I'm going to make sure I've taped them down. Oh, this is when your magnetic sheet will come in handy as well for your... And I will say, this will go through all of your smaller machines as well. So things like your Gemini Mini or your... MIDI, they'll go through as well. I don't think there's anything in this collection that really requires a large die cutting machine.
No.
So if you've got the smaller machines, this will cover absolutely everything from the small manual to the big ones.
Yep, super.
Yeah, absolutely. So I've just got to take these pieces out and put those together. Because I do love a little record. Do you know what I was thinking when I was doing my demos for these? So I don't know if you'll remember, Cheryl, because I always think you're way, way, way younger than me. As in, do you remember they used to have pink vinyls and they still do now in collections.
Do you mean like actually when they're red? Like
or picture discs. So you could be doing pictures of loved ones, or because I remember the day when I used to like collect picture discs from my favourite artists. You could be doing things like that. My cousin's still into, so like my cousin's a DJ and he loves his vinyl. He doesn't do anything like that. Is you know, it's all vinyl for him, so I know that this kind of thing would appeal to him.
I got all my granddad's, that's why I've got so many vinyls, because he bought me a record player because I absolutely loved one, so he bought me one many years ago, and then he gave me all of his vinyls, so I've got some epic ones, you know, that are there, which you just wouldn't be able to probably get now or anything like that.
Well, do you know, I love looking around, you know, record fairs and things like that. That's what I love looking around.
Some great ones,
you find some right good
bargains as well,
yeah, absolutely, you really, truly do. So I'm just going to move that. Now, I've kept that on there because it is a small dot that is going to go into there. So I'm just going to bring in a little bit. Have I got some tacky glue decanted somewhere? I've had to borrow Deb's trolley, so I hope you're watching, Deb. She's feeling better as well, bless her. Because I know she took ill last week, so Craig came down to cover the rest of the shows, bless her. So I've just had to borrow a box because I've took my... Well, what a silly thing to do, but I took out my... my toolkit. Oh, no. Took it all out. I was like, oh, no, what am I going to do?
Far without that.
No, I know. So I'm like, no. But yeah, so I'm just borrowing Debs's. But you can see now you make your record up, then you're going to put that onto there. You're going to start building up your other elements, because in here you've even got your little stylus, all the little extra features to be able to create. You know, I feel really, honestly, I feel really nostalgic when I'm doing this. I honestly, genuinely mean it. This was my childhood, going out to those record shops. But you're going to just build it all up, and this is what it'll look like when you add all those extra pieces on. Really? Now, I've lifted mine. I've used some of those foam pads that are in the collection. I lifted my disc off there. You could put some grooves in there, get your acrylic pens and put some grooves into there if you wanted. There's all sorts you can do with that. But again, that's what it'll end up looking like with your little stylus on there. I mean, my sister broke mine and I had to weigh it down with a 2p piece. I've still got it though now, you know, still got it now. But I have made quite a few of these.
Yeah, lovely.
Oh, what was that, producer Georgina?
Yeah, you could put like a little stand.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm loving that.
Do you know if somebody had their first ever dance or something, and you could write that on it, couldn't you, to personalise it? That'd be
that
nice
as well, yeah.
Oh, so much
oh, look, there's so much you could do with it. So I've cut quite a few out because I wanted a few loose ones as well. And I've just used some of the paper from the collection. However, you could make it look like a proper, and you could put, you know, little handwriting if you love scrolling around there and put I know, honestly, put your little, honest to God.
I'd love to have been a DJ, but I can't hear. You know the two beats? Like, I've tried before, I can't hear it. Your brother must be really good.
God, so I've made myself an 8x8 card base that I've got here, and then I've actually I've already done the matting and layering. You don't want to see me doing lots of mats and layers. I will tell you though, I think we've got a paper trimmer coming up later on. I don't know if it's in this show or in the later show, but I've got a paper trimmer coming up later on. Right. So always extract your centres, don't waste any of your card stock. And then I'm just going to stick that on. So that's like an 8x8 card base. Then I've just cut all of my pieces down to 1/4 of an inch in terms of my mats and layers. She makes me laugh, George. She knows how much I love my chunky glue, and I've had to force myself to use foam pads today, only because they're on the show. So let's. I do love a bit of chunky glue. And so that's an 8x8 piece. Now, this piece is from my plaid pad, so I've used a plaid pad, but this is from the actual 6x6. And I'm just going to pop, let's just go, wrong tape, Debbie, wrong tape. Let's go in down here. And I do love that it's all of the colours, masculine colours that we've used in this. But of course, if you know somebody who perhaps, you know, girls love music just as much as men. You could be doing this one for the girls in your life as well. So I've just popped some foam pads back onto here. I made this in the size that I did this one, were 4x4, the initial piece. But again, I've done a little bit of matting and layering, taken another piece of that paper that's in the 6x6 pad, because I want somewhere for it to have the deck to hold, my record deck. So I'm drawing it all down. Rather than it being in centre, I'm bringing it down into this kind of configuration. Because that's going to sit on the centre there, and then I'm going to have like these are going to just like literally.
Yeah, I love that.
Just loads of discs on there. So we'll put all those on. I've got some musical notes that cut out, because even in this Music Man, you've got all the musical notes. I've run that through my Xyron. And then for the record, you're not old, you're classic. That's going to be the sentiment. So I'm just going to, before I start sticking things down, I'm just going to decide where I'm going to put things. And if I'm going to use some foam pads to lift some of the discs up as well. So I think we will do that. Michael, you've only got 19 sheets now because I've pinched one, sorry. because I didn't have mine with me. I had to just take that's okay. 2 sheets there. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to just keep that one flat. So let's come in with my tape pen and pop that on. And let's go underneath. And then I think I'm going to have that one lifted. So we'll put a foam pad onto the back of there as well. So let's come in and have that one on. Now, again, before I stick these down, I'm just going to decide, do I have it skew width, like it is a deck? Yeah, I think I will, actually.
I like that, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do. So I'm going to pop that on flat as well, but let's see where we're going to raise these. And let's see, I'm going to pop one coming off the corner. Actually, just drop that down a little bit, Debbie. And then stick some underneath. And then decide whether or not you're going to use all of them or pop them in the, pop them back in the little packaging. So, again, let's just come under.
Lovely.
And let's take that off. And then, oh, come here, come on. There you go, that's better.
Glad you put your tool. Don't know if you saw me and Eileen trying to get the backs off.
Oh, well, Craig is like, have you ever seen Craig? He whips them off like,
quick.
He just goes, he's got the fastest fingers. I know that man. I just don't know how he does it. I like my poker tool. It helps me take mine off. But he is super talented in that. Georgina knows from past experience just how clever he is with that. Well, how super fast he is. Have you ever seen him running a die through the Gemini Mini? That boy is like, I'm surprised he don't give himself a heartache with it, because he's so fast with it. Now I'm deciding, do I pop another one on? Because I'm quite liking what I've got on there. And then I think, Georgina's saying, no, I've got an odd number. Should we have an even number then, Georgina? Or keep it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, they say that, but actually, shall we tuck that underneath? I think that looks good there, doesn't it?
On, put it on.
Oh, bless her, she's not watching. I can see her in the gallery now. She's got, bless her. Yes, that's a good question, actually. Should it be odd or should it be even? What do you think?
A lot of the time people say odd, but I think it depends on the design.
I do, yeah. I do. Now, look what happens when you add the musical notes to it. It just gives it a nice little lift. And I'm keeping it very simple in terms of, black cardstock that I've just used. But, of course, you could really zhuzh it up if you wanted to. Let's just pop there. Oh, what was that?
Oh, Christine wanted to know what you'd use for the mat and layering. Is it just from the pad?
Oh, the sizes. 8 by 8 base, 7 3/4, that black piece. Then come down to 7 1/2 with the white piece. Then this piece is 7 1/4. These pieces here, and I think if I remember rightly, it's, I think I did. I did it at 5 1/2 inch square, and then came down at 5 1/4, then 5 by 5, and that's from the 6 by 6 pad. And then this one was 4 by 4. Was it 4 by 4? Yeah, 4 by 4. So those are the kind of increments that I've used. That could be a little bit bigger. That could be 6 by 6 if you wanted it to be. All I'm doing when I'm doing mats and layers is I take a 1/4 inch off. Okay. And I've actually popped a little bit of white just to make it pop. Yeah, I like So I've got the black, the white, then the pattern paper. Then I've gone white because obviously the base is white, then black, then the pattern paper. It's just about having, and sometimes it's just about getting that placement because it just frames everything when you start to work out all of us. Something you learn along the way, but honestly, it's worth. Now look at me. Do I stop with the musical notes? I know. Do you know what? I am. Georgina, I'm going to listen. I'm going to leave these two on there because I'm going to listen to Georgina on this occasion because I think she's right. Doesn't need any more. But that's the kind of thing that you can make in. And that's from this one small die set.
super, isn't it?
Yeah,
Just from
absolutely.
one, when you
And
think
you'll
of
know somebody in your life who loves the music that will really
Yeah.
appreciate something
Yeah.
like that. So absolutely fabulous.
Yes.
And it's such a great collection. I'm just thrilled to bits to be able to be doing it.
I know, I love it. So just to remind you, you can get this mega collection today for £129.99. So we are looking at, I think it's around a £40 saving for you to be able to get this. There's a lot of elements now in this that you can't even get individually. So you can't get your topper pad individually, it's sold out. You can't get your 6x6 pad individually. You're getting 2 of those in this collection that will be coming to you. You can't get your suit and tie either. We're down to the final 2 of the sentiment. So if you do want the sentiment stamps, we've got 2 left of those. They're about to go. A lot of others are kind of down to those single figures as well. The other way you can buy this is to not get the gilding flakes, to not get the 20 sheets of your foam pads, and to only get 1 of the 6x6 pads. So if you take those 3 items away, then you will get this, which will cost you £114.99. Again, there will be the split pay option across 4 months for you to be able to get these gorgeous samples, as you can see just there as well, that you will be able to, of course, create with all of these that we have. So beautiful to see the suit and tie, whether it's the classic car, whether you're thinking golfing, you know, anything like that. But all of that today for that brilliant, brilliant price of £114.99. Now, we are just going to give you a little bit more info on Craftopia, an event that is happening soon that we will be running, and then we'll be back to do more demos and talk about this in more depth. See you in a moment.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Okay, so we have got the second look of the Modern Man Mega Collection. So many of you coming through for this. If you know, you are somebody, just swallowing the end of my grape there. That delay went, if you I really shouldn't have put a whole handful in. I don't know, and then it was like 2-1, I'm like, swallow the grape. Choking hazard. So if you are somebody who's like messages in, which we get all the time saying, I struggle to make men's cards, I don't know where to go, then this is the collection for you. It is one of the biggest collections that I have actually ever seen. Look at how much we have actually got in this. You know, the fact that we are talking about you actually getting 19 different products within this, from your embossing folders to your topper sheets to your pads, your paper pad. You're getting 2 of them within this. You've got your foam pads there, you've got your gilding flakes, you've got so many of your stamp and die sets, your individual dies as well. You know, I love that you've got your football, you know, your things for Mr. Fix-It, you know, your music, King of the Grill, so your barbecues that you can think of, your golf is there, your touchdown, your games. There is just so much that is within the whole of this, which is fantastic. We'll have another whip through the board, shall we? Just kind of remind everybody of exactly what you're getting.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then we'll do another demo.
Absolutely. So we'll start with the suit and tie. So the suit and tie is that, and again, we'll show you those samples in a minute, but the suit and tie for me, I think just you could really make this as smart for a wedding, groomsmen, whatever it is. Or you could really make this fun as well, because you could add things like your floral patterns, like you could make it almost tropical if you wanted to. Talking of tropical, we've got something tropical coming up very soon. So yeah, there's lots of things that you can do with that. It gives you the, rather than having 2 pieces on there, we've tried to keep it, cost effective as possible to give you the best savings. So you're just going to, repeat that twice, excuse me, that was the board, not me. But again, you've got every element on there to do your suit and tie, which I just absolutely love. I'm not going to lie, the king of the grill, we all know someone in our life. In mine, it's my nephew, Daniel. Yeah. He won't let anybody touch the barbecue. When it's barbecue season, he's the man in charge. So, yeah, you've got everything you need. I mean, look at the tongs. Look at the attention to detail is crazy. Exactly. And then, of course, you've got the crown there for the king. I even love...
I know. Yeah. Sizzling in there.
Absolutely love it. Honestly, it's such a fun collection, this. And also incredibly very useful for all the men in your life. Garden Time is that beautiful stamp that gives you all that detail.
Great size, isn't it?
It's a full stamp. It's not something that you put together. It's a full stamp. You stamp it, you colour it in, it's done and dusted, and then just add your sentiment to it. I'm sure it's not called Football Cupcake. I'm going to have a little look. Is it called the Football Cup and the other one's called the Footy? Thank you, Georgina, because I'm thinking I'm going mad.
Yeah.
I honestly thought I was going mad. But if you think about our stateside friends, that's footy to them, isn't it? So, yeah, absolutely. But it's the cupcake that you can then build up. And obviously, with your cupcake, you're going to build it all up with these balls. And you're going to build it all up to create that lovely scene. And then you've got your flags on there and the other details, which I just think is absolutely super fun. You've seen me use the Moustache Man. Oh, no, you haven't. Yeah. I'm going to be using the Moustache Man in a second, because I absolutely love that one. Again, it's rather spiffing, that one, isn't it? Yes, got that old age elegance to it. I absolutely
Charlie Chaplin,
love that.
Kind of thing.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Do you know, it was really bugging me about what all that reminded me of, and I think you're right. Yeah, definitely. Touchdown is for all, your baseballs, your fans out there. And I mean, honestly, it's just, when you look at it, you just think, it's everything you need. Yeah. You build it all up and then you can put whatever number on there that you want. It doesn't have to be a number 8. You could literally, if you've got we've got the small little dies that have got numbers on that you could put the old number on. It could be a birthday if you wanted to as well. Embellishment figures where you've got the sword and the shield on there, and then all the extra little details that you could be building up. You've got Golf King, so the golf... Oh, I'm doing it again. Golf King, all your clubs, your trophy, and your golf bag as well. And you could be making those in the colours of your whatever it is that does the golfing. And again, don't just think of that one as a men, because there are women golfers out there too. Exactly. Classic Man is the beautiful classic car. Again, all those details down to the grids. Every single bit of detail that you need is in that die. For all you games, dudes and dudettes out there, yes, we'll give a little nod to all the little female gamers as well. Never really interested me, so it's, but I know plenty. Yeah. Plenty in my life.
One of Barry's best friends, right? Yeah. So a little girl, she's 4, and you have never seen somebody be able to game so well, but her dad's a game designer. So
there you go.
It's down, isn't it?
So it's going to cover not just the men in your life. This is ultimately this is a men's collection, but there'll be somebody in there that's something this will fit to as well on the female side. Footy cupcakes. Yeah. There you go, and you're going to build up your cupcake design with those footballs, just stamp them multiple times. Mr. Fix-It, all your DIYers out there, men and women. You've got the Music Man.
Yes, we just saw.
Love a bit of music in my life. The embossing folder, which is the twisted knot. A lovely embossing folder, could be background details. If you run out of your paper, that could be your background piece. And then all the fun sentiments on there, and they really are fun because you can read whether you're going to be just popping, you're not old, you're a classic on there, King of the Grill. You've got Mr. Fix-It, top bloke, but then you've got all your male sentiments, your husband, your uncle, your son, your granddad, your brother, your bloke. Your bloke, if you want to put that. Your dad on there, the dude in your life, because you might call someone dude. We've tried to think of everything in terms of like the sentiments that are going to work really well with that collection. The paper pads is your single-sided sheets, 36 sheets where you've got all these fabulous designs. There are 12 designs in total. 4, 8, 12. Yes, Debbie, you're right. And then again, all those lovely masculine kind of colours, themes running through there as well, that are going to come in so useful. And if you're going for that big bundle where you're making the most saving, let's make no bones about it, you're going to get an extra pad in there because there'll be two coming away. So it'll be 72 sheets for you. And then lastly, you've got the topper pad, where you've got toppers that you're going to pick out and cut, fussy cut. And there's a lot in there as well. There's 48 sheets, lots of sentiments packed into there. They make great cards. I've got some samples at the side of me. We'll show you that in just a second. But again, all of those, and then you've got little scenes in here as well, so you can see just how much you're actually getting. This is just a fraction of what you're getting. Then you've got the little topper sheets, 2 different designs in there, and then the 12 sheets of die cut elements, so you're just going to literally pick those out. It's like they've already been die cut for you, and lots of different manly kind of male kind of orientated theme running through that as well. So there's 48 sheets in total, lots and lots. When you think what's crammed in there, it's absolutely jam-packed full. And I've got some samples at the side of me with various different collections that you can see how these have been used. The gamer one there, love that one because they're all different consoles, all different colours. You can see the suits, you can see the toppers, so there's some topper pad ones on there, the barbecue grill, the classic car, the cupcake as well with the balls, and you would just switch that out depending if it'd be the rugby ball or the other one. So absolutely fabulous collection. It really is jam-packed full, so much covering loads of different things.
And of course, don't forget that with this collection, you get all of that, but you're also getting your fabulous gilding flakes that are coming to you as well. So you've got those, and then you're going to get 20 sheets of different sizes of foam pads as well. So an absolute essential. So all of that is going to be coming to you as an extra within this, and you can take it home on a split pay at £32.49. So a really, really super duper split pay opportunity. So we're going to be going and using, which one do you think?
Well, we are. I don't know what I've done with it. Do you know, we're talking to Sharon before the show when we were watching Eileen. And I were like, oh, she says, oh, you've got everything all organised. And you know we're all organised. And I saw you helping Eileen out loads. And I'm like, I put everything out. However, I've misplaced my moustache man. And I can't find it. So could I please borrow your set? Because I have absolutely no idea where it's gone.
Is that next to you there? That's not him.
No, I've got it all prepped ready, but I haven't got the actual die. So if I could just borrow the die set,
of course.
thank you. Becky's pointed
there
away.
we go.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
So I will promise I'll try and be very careful.
No, you're all right, don't you worry.
I don't know what I've done with it.
It'll turn up.
Do you know what, though? Do you know, and I'll know there'll be people out there laughing at me now because it's true.
Yeah.
You think you put something down safe.
Oh, yeah.
You think you can't find it, and then you start using it, and there it is, right in front of you.
Yeah.
And I know I have it because I'll tell you why I had it, because I did a little bit of prep while I was watching Eileen in the studio and I'm watching you being a helper. I've just got a feeling, watch me have thrown it in bin. Right, so let's use the moustache man. Yes. There's such a massive collection, I just didn't know where to start. I'll be totally honest. So I just sat there thinking...
which one do I go with?
What am I going to use?
So nice.
Because they're just so fabulous. They really are. Right, so we're going to use the bowler hat, the tash. We've got the little dicky bow. You've even got a little decorative piece as well to finish off. If you want to do the decorative, give it a little bit of elegance. Elegance, Debbie, elegance. And we're going to use... And do you know what I'm going to use? I think I'm going to use my mini. I think I'm going to bring in my mini.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, well, looky here.
Oh,
look
there
what
it
we
is.
stuck to my mini. Of course it is, Debbie. Of course it is. We haven't lost it at all.
Yeah, it's so mini. You couldn't spot it, could you? Do you know what? The mini we've not had on the show, I don't feel like, for a while.
No, we are waiting for it to come back into stock. No, we are waiting for it to come back into stock.
Can't wait till that's
back. It will be coming back.
Isn't it?
Absolutely. Do you know, Georgina, I can guaranteely tell you. I can definitely guarantee. I don't know.
Don't know when it's coming back.
I don't know when it's coming back in. We're just waiting for it to come back and bring it to you guys again. Hopefully very soon.
Yes,
Hopefully very soon. So I'm just running these through. And again, just to show you that you can be using your smaller machines out there as well. Please remind me, Sherilyn, that this is your set, not mine. So I'm going to cut those 3 pieces out. I want to use my... Now, what did we decide we were calling this? Monicule?
Monocle.
A monocle?
Yeah.
One of those little glasses that you peek
Yes.
through. That's what we're talking. That's what we're talking. I know, I always think mono, but is that the right words? I always doubt myself. I do, yeah. I do always doubt myself because I am absolutely useless with words. Anybody that follows me will know that I am. I make my own words. I've got my own dictionary, a Debbie dictionary. Seriously, guaranteedly being one of them, yes.
I quite like it though. It's quite nice.
Oh dear, honestly. Hey dear, so let me move those over there, bit of housekeeping, I'm going to put them there and I'm going to remember that that's your set, not mine. I'm going to bring in, and I've got a little piece of cardstock here, and it is only a small piece because I cut it down to 2.5 by 4 because I don't want a lot of space with this, but we'll have a little play. Now I'm going to be using my tape pens for this, so I've got my dotted tape pen. Oh yes, I've got my new one, so sorry. Have you? Oh, have you?
You've got a deal on the other ones that we.
Fabulous! Please do.
Yeah.
Please do tell.
So we've got a deal where we can give you tape pens at buy one get one free. Okay, today. Now this is something that I brought in the birthday, and we thought that would just be a birthday deal, and now we can actually.
Are you telling me we've got
give you
another
that
deal?
chance. Yeah, buy one get one free. So if you want, you can get 2 of the extra strong permanent glue tape pens. Buy one get one free. So £3.99 for 2 of these, which is of course your super strong that you've got here, 22 metres in terms of length that you've got as well, and just a fantastic price at buy one get one free. If you would like to get 2 dotty though, so you are thinking, well actually I want this for my intricate dies for example, then you've got that opportunity again, buy one get one free. So we can get that straight down, not £9.98, £4.99. I know the most popular thing generally is 1 of each because you always need both, don't you, for different things. So you get the dotty and the solid, so buy one get one free on these. We'll get that price straight down for you as well. And you always need both, don't you, really?
Absolutely.
You know, you need them for different projects. £4.99 if you want that one. So we just want to get them 3 options on for you because they're on a buy one get one free offer today.
I love that. I love it. And there's not much different apart from this is like just a refillable one, and a little bit more on it. But when you see deals like that, that's just crazy.
Yeah. Great price.
Now I'm just placed them down. So all I'm thinking about is facial wise, and then the little dicky bow that's going to go underneath. So I'm not going to have as much space underneath there because if you think about it, that chin dicky bow would be right underneath it. But again, just pop that onto there, and then we're going to come in and add the. Have we decided what we were calling it?
The monocle.
Monocle, thank you.
I love that.
It's because I'm like, I need to check this out when I'm going to go straight on Google.
I feel like it might be because you think of a monocle as just being the little circle, you know, they kind of balance in their eye, whereas that's got a little stick on, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. But look how lovely it looks when it's all together. Yeah. I just absolutely love it. And it has got that oldly feel to this one. Yeah. You like Murder on the Orient Express, those kind of vibes. Yeah. Now, I did cut out a lot more of the moustaches and the little trilby hat, shall we call it? Yeah. Shall we call it a little trilby? Because we're going to make a little bit of a background piece as well with your die cuts. So this is when, again, you take pens, whatever one you're going to be using. A bowler, shall we call it a bowler, Producer George?
Let's go bowler. Bowler.
It's a bowler hat. It's not a monocle this time, I know that much. It has got that Charlie Chaplin vibe though, hasn't it? It really has. Yeah. But I'm just going to use, now this piece of cardstock is 7.5 inches by 7.5 inches. And I just wanted to create, going around there, lots of, well, background paper. So I'm literally just laying them down, some hanging over the edge, some not so, but we're going to come around. And if I haven't got enough, it's okay because I've got... Oh, I've got plenty of time, that's okay. Yeah, okay. Fabulous, fabulous. And then just like I said, put them like off-centre, just bring them off, because we're going to chop that down in a minute. But just place them going around. I'll do the top part as well. And then what you're going to do, and this just creates your own little paper. It's your own background paper. Adds a nice fun element to it as well. So,
yeah, definitely.
Do you know my music teacher? I was talking to Ben up at Crafters the other day, and I was telling him my music teacher had one like this. I used to play a cornet and trumpet, and I had a music lesson, and he came out and he got this white, but then it rolled around here. Every time I see this, I think of it all the time. Think of him. Yeah.
Do you still play?
Do you know? No, I don't. Funnily enough, Ben asked me the same thing. I said, no, I could still play it. If I was given, because I did lessons in there and took
here's a trumpet and
a trumpet. Yeah, grab a trumpet out. Yeah, absolutely.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
That's really good.
And so you can see it starting to take shape now. If you were Georgina. Oh dear. Right, so I'm going to carry on. Again, like I said, you'll just continue. And I've just run out. I need to just run through again. But it's absolutely fine because I'm going to show you what you would just do. So I'm just switching between the two glues there as well. But just continue to go around and then just trim off the back. So all you're going to do is just take your scissors, or your trimmers, or your guillotines, just to trim off what you've not used. Because I don't want that overhanging there. And then you will create your own paper. So when I bring this in, because I've already done mats and layers for this one, you're going to create your own actual background piece. And I've just, again, mounted it with, and for anybody watching with that was 7.5 inch square. So the black piece was 7 3/4 inch square, so that it fits on. Because, again, I'm going big. I like big cards, I'm not going to lie. I've got a thing about big cards. And... She's in a definitely bank holiday mood, is that Georgina today?
She's ready to sing and she's ready for you to get your trumpet out. She's like, it's a performance all round.
Oh dear. But I do love a big card. I think sometimes big is good. And when you take a look at that die, you're probably thinking, God, that's small. How can you make it bigger? But you absolutely can. Just with a bit of creative flair.
And I like it with black and white. You know,
absolutely. And what about other colours that you could use as well if you wanted to? Now, I took out a piece from the 6x6 pad again. The initial size was 5x5. The next size down, because again I just wanted to highlight it with a bit of white, at 4 3/4, and this is 4.5 inch. So I'm going to pop that into the back of my piece. Oh, I like producer Georgina. Yes, absolutely. A bit of mylar, cutting those in, and you end up with a stencil, so you could have stencils of these as well. I think it is. I think you're right, Georgina. Yeah, I think you're right. Oh, do you know what? I weren't going to stick it there. We're going to bring it further down.
It's all right.
Too late.
It's fine.
It's too late now. That's that, Georgina. We're going to bring it down here. What am I like? But it doesn't matter, because all I've done with that piece is I've just trimmed it down to size, and then literally mat and layer until I wanted to stop. And again, it gives it a bit of framing. And I've gone with Javi's spiffing birthday.
Yeah, I love that
I think
one.
that suits that perfectly.
It does.
I'm going to give it a little lift. We've got some Michael's foam pads, not mine. Deb's didn't have any in the thing. I don't know why, so I might just put these into Deb's thing for...
and there's some there.
So again, I'm just going to come in and finish that, and then... Where's my poker tool gone? There it is. Let's just bring out those foam pads. And this is the thing you're going to get. So you're going to get some of the larger foam pads in that bundle as well. And I'm just going to come in, drop that down... And then, lastly, I'm just going to put that and just have it come in a little bit underneath. So I'm going to keep that one flat. Let's bring that in.
Right.
Let's pop that in there. And then just debate. I'm just going to hold it up because I'm debating. Do I have it lower? Do I have it in the... Yeah, we'll go middle. Shall we go middle?
Yeah.
Let's go middle. I'm right into these little corners, you know, these pieces at the minute. And again, you've got there. And then you could stamp that... I could add more to it if I wanted to, but just from that one die set again, and a stamp set, and then just being a bit clever with your papers and backgrounds. But I just think
it's so different, isn't
it,
from what you'd normally see. If that was on a craft stand, I feel like your eye would be drawn straight into it.
Absolutely.
So you can see a couple of great demonstrations there, completely different in terms of both of them. We just need to give you a quick heads up on these sentiment stamps, because we are down to, I think, the last one or the last two chances now for you to get these. So if you do want them individually, they are there at £9.99. You are getting so many. So you've got You're Not Old, You're a Classic, King of the Grill, you've got Mr. Fix It, Not Older, Just Better, Top Bloke, Husband, Touchdown, Game Time. You've got It's Your Day, Have a Ball, Thanks for Being a Brilliant, then you can put different names in, like Dude. So, yeah, if you do want one of these, we've got Belinda, Lorraine, Gemma, Maria, Irene, Dawn, but we have only got the final opportunity now to be able to get that. So it's going to be down to the first person to check it out. So I just wanted to give you a quick heads up on that. Now, we have got two different deals. We've got as well. Yes, thank you so much. We've got the smaller collection that is available, which is everything that you are seeing here. So we've got the first 3 rows. It just doesn't include these gilding flakes or the stamps, okay? But all of this is coming to you for £114.99, okay? So we're talking an embossing folder. You're also talking your stamps with your Modern Man sentiments. Then you're getting your stamp and die set of your football cupcakes. cupcakes. You get your dies with your Moustache Man. There is your Suit and Tie die. There is your Mr. Fix-It die. There's the Stamp and Die for your footy cupcakes as well. You also get the die for Music Man, King of the Grill, Classic Man, Golf King. Embellishment figures come to you as well. You get Touchdown, you get Dames Dues. You then get your stamp, a really big size stamp for your garden time. Then there is your topper pad, which is an 8x8 pad. Also your paper pad, which is your 6x6 as well. So it is a huge collection that you've got for an amazing price of £114.99 on that discount deal if you want it all. Best of it is, take it home for £28.74. It is completely interest-free, and then, of course, you can just pay across the next few months. The other option is for an additional £15, you can get everything that I just mentioned there, but you're basically £15 getting about £37 worth of goodies, because you're going to get a second option, so you're going to get a second chance of getting the 6x6 pad, so you'll get 2 of them in this collection. You will then get 20 sheets of your large 3D foam pad kit, so you've got different sizes in that. You will also get the Spectrum Noir luxury gilding flakes in those 50ml packs, so they are big sizes. It's the Cosmic as well, so 3 gorgeous colours, and that is for an additional £15. So it's totally up to you which way you want to go. A lot of the individuals have sold out, but anything that is still available is there individually as well on the web. So do, of course, take advantage. What time are you back, Debs?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock.
Yeah, 6 o'clock I'm back with the I can never say this word right. I was calling them a different name earlier. Confetti cut in dies.
Oh, lovely. Okay.
And they are beautiful, so I'm really looking forward to that show. I've got a couple of demos lined up in there for you as well. Make sure you take advantage, though, of this fabulous collection. It really is for the male men, I'm at it again, the men in your life, the figures, the father figures, the sons, the brothers, all the men in your life. Gorgeous. When you don't know what to do for them, well, you don't have to worry anymore, because you've got a fantastic collection that will never, it's not going to be one of those that does dates. It's going to be one that stays classic forever.
100%. So check out your baskets, make sure you get them which option you want. I will be back in a moment. We have got Julie joining us with American Crafts. We've got something that is totally brand new that we're about to share with you at a whopping deal price for bank holiday. See you in a sec.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust, and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well, this is exciting. Julie is here, not even being allowed off on a bank holiday.
No, I know. Yeah, it's not so bad though, because I've spent most of the day at home. Yeah. I've only come in to do my shows, so
is it sunny? Is it nice?
It's lovely outside, yeah.
I feel like it is because there's no windows.
Yeah, you don't get
know,
to,
do you?
It was a really lovely drive in. Yeah, it's really sunny. I think it was about 22 in my car when I was coming.
Good.
Yeah,
it's kicking off. Now we are doing a brand new launch, of course, in this show, which we can't wait to share with you. But we have something that you've managed to sneak into the show at the last minute.
Yeah.
This is something that was launched, oh gosh, only just, wasn't it? It's been on once?
No, I think it might have been on twice now. We launched it and then we've launched this one just not long ago.
Yes.
This is the USB version. We had the ribbon cutter last year, but it was a battery one.
Right, yes.
So it's the same, does the same thing. It's just obviously now, rather than have to keep replacing your batteries.
So much better.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
So 3 weeks ago we had this on. That's the only time this product has been on, and it completely sold out. You had hundreds and hundreds on that show. It is gone. We've managed to get it back in today. It wasn't actually in our show until this morning. It's come back into stock, and Julie's been like, quick, get it straight back onto the show immediately. Why is it so brilliant? Can you kind of explain?
I have said before, this is my product of the decade. When Liam showed it me for the first time, I was so excited. Because it's just one of those tools that you don't think you're going to need until it's there, and then you're like, why has this never been invented sooner? So it's a ribbon cutter. So basically, it's got a heated element in it, which cuts and seals your ribbon. So there's no more frayed edges.
Oh, that's good.
No more waste, because if you buy your ribbon on a reel, you can cut it exactly where you want. So you don't, because sometimes when you cut into a roll of ribbon, it always frays. So you always end up cutting a centimetre or so
and
off.
Then you try and burn it with like a lighter or something. It ends up burnt. It's just awful, isn't it?
So if I just quickly show you. So you'll see the red lights on, which shows it's on.
Okay.
It's got a safety feature, so if you lift it up, the light goes off and the heat goes off.
That's good, clever.
So if you've got little fingers, it's not going to do any harm. So if you just pop your ribbon under and you just press down that top piece, and then that...
Oh my gosh,
slices your ribbon, and it also seals it. So no matter how much you pull, you don't get it. No, there's no frays. And you can see on this end, let me show you. Actually, let me cut it with the scissors just to show you, because I've cut that before with it. Okay. But normally, can you see how that's frayed?
Yeah, that's fraying,
You know, it would pull and you can see. But if I just pop it under, just press down, and that, like I say, now the same ribbon
is now not frayed.
It won't pull, no matter how much, because it's almost melts sort of like the fibre in the ribbon. It gives it almost like it's got a firm edge to it now. I don't know. It's almost like it's had glue put on it, but it hasn't.
That seals there.
But that's what you want. You don't. There's nothing worse than when you put something onto a project, and then you notice you've got a little pull.
I really,
try and cut it. So 100%. That's why I love it so much.
So good, isn't it? And the fact that it is USB as well. Of course, if you've got your Gemini or something like that, you can put it into the back of that. Or everybody now on your plugs, you've got your little USB port.
That's it.
And it's actually not even going to be 20 £29.99. That's the other thing, because we are going to do you a super deal on this. We've just had a message in, I think, from Rebecca as well, saying, I've got this now. I'm just using it all the time, and I think that's what most people are thinking, aren't they? Because
yes, definitely.
Sometimes you sit there, and it's almost like that Dragon's Den product, isn't it? Where you go, oh my, we haven't thought of this. How haven't we thought about this before? We need this kind of consistently.
Yeah.
Very busy on the phone lines. In 10 seconds, we're going to take this price down. Gillian, Helen, Susan, we've got new crafters, we've got Lincoln there, we've got Kaz, we've got Carla, Debbie, Sandra joining us. Are you ready for this? Would you like a half price deal?
It's incredible. Oh, look at my face.
Look at that. That is hilarious. I love that.
It's because this is supposed to be a birthday. It's my birthday.
Oh, is it your birthday show?
So Liam was like, have a bank holiday birthday
oh my
show.
Gosh,
which is why I'm allowed to put a few things in.
That's why you've managed to sneak this in. I did think we wouldn't normally be allowed to kind of pop this straight on. Wow, what a lovely Julie treat. It's just been popped in as well. So 10% already gone immediately like that, which you knew how many when you first launched
this. That's it.
I can't believe we're half the price. Because at $29.99, our call screen was full. We'd have sold out on it.
And I mean, it's the perfect price for a crafty friend, you know, or a Christmas stocking filler. Buy it now while we've got this offer on it. Like I say, as opposed to the one we had before, which had the batteries, you've not got any extra cost now because you haven't got to replace anything. We have got the replacement wires.
Okay.
I think they'll probably be on the website.
Okay.
I haven't had to change mine, and I've been using mine for over a year.
Yeah. Oh,
but should you accidentally try and cut something that maybe sticks to it, at least I would say buy a pack if you can.
You can get them?
Yes, you can get them. So you can replace the elements in it. But like I say, there's no extra cost because it doesn't take the battery.
It's just, it's absolutely super, isn't it?
It's portable. If you've got a power bank, you can take it out on the go with you.
Yes, absolutely. And everyone has them now as
well.
well,
It's just a really genius I absolutely love it.
And I do think that extra little safety mechanism, something little, but the fact that when you open it up, the light goes off and it's stopping that heating. You know, it's like everything's been thought out about
exactly. And I think that's what we are doing anyway. They just seem to come up with tools and things that you're just like, this is genius.
100%.
And this is just one of those. Like I say, I love this product. I use mine all the time now. I wouldn't cut a piece of ribbon if I don't have to. Because I know that if just by using this, I'm also cutting down on my waist.
Yes, because you can get it the right exact.
That's right. And like I say, if you're on a roll, you can cut it off, and you know then that that next piece is going to be fine to use.
If you'd have said this to me as well, I would have expected you'd have had to have put your ribbon in and held it down for quite a while to let it cut, then to almost let it heat seal is what I would have kind of been thinking. Instead, you've literally gone, done.
It's done. Yep, that's it.
Brilliant. We've got, 20% of our stock has already gone. We've got waits on the phone lines. We've got so many of you on the web, on the app as well. It is one of those products that I can almost guarantee, even though we've got a huge amount back in stock today, will be sold out before midnight today. So, there's certain products where I sit here and I say, please don't just leave them in the basket.
This is
a lot of people fill their basket during the day, even though you can check out multiple times and not pay anything, and then go to check out and it says, well, it's not available anymore.
That's it. And the thing with We Are is, obviously, we get regular shipments, but they're not, sometimes there's a wait in those shipments.
Yes,
So it's one of those that obviously we've got the stock we've got right now, but it could be another 6 months. I don't know, because Liam does the buy-in, but it could be a bit of a wait. So if you're thinking about it, I'd say buy it now, because once we've sold this stock, it might be a little while before we get it back.
We're going to leave it with you. If we've got any left at the end of the show, we'll come back to it, of course, as well. So well done to everybody with it in their baskets. Do make sure you're checking out. A lot of people multi-buying as well, which I would do, because you're buying for a friend for £15, which is brilliant. We do have, though, and it's massive, a brand new collection that we are about to share with you as well. It is so bright. It is so sort of fun and exciting,
It's just joyous. Honestly, it's not limited to any sort of age group, so I can see this going from your little ones right the way 100%. Through the generations.
Yes.
Because there's botanics in it. There's sort of like more classic style papers. There's also little funky fresh ones that you might want for sort of like somebody a bit younger. But the whole collection we've got is absolutely incredible, because you've got so many elements in it. I was saying before the show, the reason I tend to invest in a collection rather than just a pad is because I don't always have a lot of time to craft. So sometimes I might only have a couple of hours in an afternoon, and I can go up to my craft room and message in and tell me I'm not alone in this. I go up with the intention, right, I'll make a few cards, and then I think, right, I want to use that stamp. what am I going to... So then I go through my papers, and then I've got to match a piece of card to the paper, and then I've got to find some ribbon or some embellishments. And an hour can go, and then I'm sort of like, oh, I've got an hour now. And I get so frustrated with myself. But when you buy a large collection like this, you can literally just go for it. And you will. You'll open it and you will literally just start making. There's so much in this.
There is.
It's beautiful.
We'll give you an idea of everything that's there. You can see this on the picture. You can see kind of there, like the amount that you are going to get.
It's incredible.
It is jam-packed. And then to have a little look through
Yes.
it. Because this paper pad is stunning.
Yeah.
In fact, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a price crash immediately.
Okay.
So let's do it a little bit different, because normally we look through it, then we crash. Let's take it. So for all of it, it should be £118. We just want Julie's face, really. £79.99, okay? So we are going to give you that amazing saving. That's almost £40 saving that we have just taken off of this, and you've got a three-way split pay. But let's see what's in it.
Right. So if you have heard of Bee Valiant before, she's obviously designed this collection for We Are.
Okay.
If you want inspiration, go to her Instagram, because there's lots of things you can do with this collection to inspire you. What I love about this paper pad is it's single-sided.
Okay.
I do love a double-sided pad, but sometimes...
You're always wasting one side, aren't you?
You never know, and sometimes you don't know which side to use. So this kind of takes that away. So we'll start with, you can see on this first page, you've got so many elements just in here. You've sort of got your toppers, you've got tags, you've got little banners that you can be putting in your stamps or your handwriting, your calligraphy. So... The other thing is, where you've got this border strip here at the top where you would tear your page off, that pattern there will tell you what papers come in next, which is genius. But I also use these to put as border strips, so don't throw them away. No. So obviously our next one now is going to be our heart. So if I just flick through, and you'll see, you know, like I say, there's something here, I would imagine, for every generation you're going to make for.
Definitely.
You know, and they sort of coordinate as well. So if I bring that in with that, you can see how well they work together. If you want to do sort of like your matting and layering. I mean, this is gorgeous. Lovely, you've got your stitched effects. Like I say, this one, it's almost like looks like a wallpaper almost.
You could just frame it,
couldn't you? You could. You could just pop that into a frame.
Oh, that's cool.
You've got almost like a notepad here, so you could do some, make this in, cut it up, put it into a journal.
Yes, definitely.
These I love. I think these are super cute because, again, you could cut these out individually and use them up like that if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then we've got this sort of like bright spring flower. We've got more botanic. This one I love.
Yes.
So you'll flick through and you'll be like, I don't know which one to use
one
first.
To use? Love all
this one, perfect. That's perfect for your layout for your scrapbook page straight away. That's automatically springs to me. I'm going to make a scrapbook, which I have done actually, Shez. There's one over by the side of you.
Do you want me to get it?
Yeah, if you want to, you can show as we go.
Yeah,
so you'll see. If I bring that page back, you'll see there. I've turned that one into a little scrapbooking page.
That's so
but
lovely.
it just. That's that's my dog.
Really lovely.
Then you've got sort of like this refresher stripe, sort of almost like a sprinkles. So perfect for birthdays.
100%.
I mean, this one with the houses, perfect for a new house. There's so many elements in here. They're just beautiful beautiful papers, and they're really nice quality.
Like, doubled up. Is it all different?
No, every single page is different. So you're getting, which you don't always get in a paper pad. Sometimes you get to halfway and then you start again. This one, fruit's really on trending card making of it, so I love that strawberry one. You've got your little bow. This I love. Again, Shez, there's a little book there, just here on the edge. No, I just in front of you here with the yellow stripe. So if I show you, this I literally sliced up. And I have just made almost like a little birthday book.
How super is that?
So I've put some note pages in, so that you can perhaps pop some notes in.
Little notes, little pictures.
Yeah, or
like
things you've got to do in that month. And I've literally just filled the whole of it.
Really good.
With those.
Wow. Okay.
And just decorated it
love
up. So
that.
if I give you that. So again, that's one page out of this, out of one of your pads that you can be making gifts with.
Absolutely.
You've got sort of like I say, trees. These botanical ones are beautiful. Again, this one reminds me of sort of like wallpaper. They're
all of these bits as well, just in case people want, I can imagine people are going to want the full collection and extras of this. It's all there available on the web individually. So we will kind of run prices through a bit later in the show, but if you want to get ahead, you can always jump on the web and get them individually.
Again, you've got a sheet here that's full of got affirmations and quotes on there. So again, even if you literally chop this page up, think of how many cards you could make out of that one page. And they're all going to have colours in them that are going to coordinate with other papers in this pad. So you've got, I love that. It looks almost like somebody's hand stitched it. The stripe one. So I literally slice that. I use that as the cover on that diary that I made. Love that one with the pears.
Amazing, isn't it?
Again,
just
there's so much
within it.
There's so much. These are almost like embroidery hoops. So again, if you wanted to, you could cut these out as individual elements and put them onto the fronts of things. Then we've got just some pink there. We've got more toppers here and tags and banners for your notebooks, your journals, your cards. Simple check. Love that.
Yes,
perfect for a birthday. And these sort of like all working well. So some of the ones that haven't got a pattern, I would use those as a mat and layer with some of the others. Perfect for an anniversary, maybe. And again, it would work with the one underneath it.
Yeah, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
I just think it's incredible that you get a pad that's all single sheets.
Yes,
like I say, you've got so much variety in this one pad. You check, I mean, this is perfect for a man's card. You know, you look at the, you know, and think, and even the trees and things would be suitable, you know, if you've got gentlemen that you want to make for. You've got a nice dotty one there, which is perfect for a mat and a layer. Again, that's also like wallpapery. And the paper is strong enough that you can make like gift boxes and gift bags with it as well. So don't just think of it as using it for sticking down onto a card or a scrapbook. You can use this to actually construct things with.
100%. 48 sheets then in that of your 12 by 12s. Then we've got your paper pad as well.
Yes. So this one, you have got 2 of each.
Okay.
It's single-sided again, which I like. Because then I haven't got to make the decision on which side I use. And it's kind of like the same format, but rather than it be, they've shrunk it down so it, rather than that it be, you know, scaled down so you've got great big just in a smaller size, they've actually scaled down the whole image. So I would use this one. This is perfect for your cards and things. So again, we've got similar designs to what we saw before. You've got all your botanical things, and then we've got some different. These ones are actually foiled. I don't know whether the camera will pick that up, but the numbers of the stitching's foiled. So that's a nice little added touch in this one. You've got a bit of foiling in it. And some of the papers are foiled as well. So if I show you that one's got some nice foil. Again, that's like a really luxury wallpaper or something.
Very expensive.
I've
just seen the little
so again, you've got some foiled ones in those. And like I say, some of them are similar designs, but again, with these, if you could see the foiling on the wording and the stitching, perfect for your toppers and your banners and tags. And then I think we've probably got halfway now, so then it just repeats itself then. But whereas those frames, if you remember in the other pad, were black and matte, this one, you've got a foiled version. So they're just great.
So gorgeous paper pads. That is just 2 elements of what we've got. We've then got this amazing stamp set that you can see here as well, which is just joyful, isn't it? You know, the fact that you've got, I just love the kind of mix of things, the hello, the joy, the banners that we're seeing, the images of the flowers as well, the little sort of pears that we've got there.
That's it. And everything, you know, it's kind of ties in. So,
it does, doesn't it?
You know, you've got your papers with your pears, so you could use your stamp with that. But again, you could create your back, because of the size of these stamps, you could be creating backgrounds with them and then using the elements like the toppers out of there to bring that in.
This I love. So these are your frame embellishments. This is really cool. So you can make your shaker cards automatically.
So it's got everything you need in there to create your shaker cards. You've got your pre-cut actual frames, which have already got your acetate and everything in it. And you've also got a bag of sprinkles, which then you put your shaker in. There is a couple, I think, somewhere that I have made. Somewhere.
You can see, I think
that's
one
it.
I can just show you an example of that.
So you can see,
Just makes it really easy as well.
It does.
To be able to
It
do
does.
that.
And this is the great thing. This is what I was saying before about buying a collection. I would always go for a collection because I think you've got everything you need to you're just going to start making straight away.
Just how much you're actually getting is amazing. Then tassels, love this. Whether you're kind of wanting to pop them onto a card, whether you wanted to pop these onto a bag, whether you're making jewellery, whatever it is. Yeah. And you could personalise them, couldn't you? By putting initials on if you wanted. You can put an initial on them. Are you somewhere? I think under the scrapbooking page. Oh no, it's hanging up here, Shez. Actually. Oh yeah.
I did a wooden sign.
Yes.
So I just covered it with a paper. But if you see, I put one of those tassels at the bottom to give it an extra bit of embellishment. So you can be bringing it into home decor pieces as well. Yeah. There's just so many uses for all of the elements in this collection.
Then we've got, just to let you know, my batteries have gone, so I can't hear anyone, but there we are. So we've got the tassels. Then we have got these as well, which are just beautiful. I mean, again, amazing new and extra embellishments.
Yeah, and I think some of the things I like in this collection as well is they're a little bit different. Yeah. Like I haven't seen anything like these before. So these are already pre-done banners for you, but they're on a paper clip. Yes, so if you do journal or you create notebooks, maybe you've got a thermal cinch that we sold recently, and you want to be adding embellishments onto your notebooks. These are perfect for that.
Yeah. Then we've got some of your clothes pins. Yeah. Do you want to show those as well?
Yeah. So again, with these, this is, you know, you can use these. You could be creating bunting, using them for that. I used one on the scrapbooking page that we showed with my little dog. I'd use one just as an embellishment on that. You could be creating, if you've got some a thin grey board or chipboard, you could cover it with one of the papers, but you could use these, hot glue them to the top and create almost like a folder, like a noteboard that you can be using them for your drawing, your doodling. So you can be using them for, there's lots of different uses for pegs.
What would you use the rings for?
So the book rings, I use them on the diary. So so if you see, it's just another way of creating a notebook, you know, if you haven't got a cinch or a thermal cinch, all I did with this, I literally just used my crocodile to punch the holes. And all they do is they're just on a hinge and they just open. So you could add more pages into that and you could literally fill it up as much as you wanted to. But they're just, again, a really useful, unusual thing that you probably wouldn't get in a collection.
No, exactly, but it's nice to have.
Yes.
Enamel dots as well, they're going to come to you, so very, very pretty, of course, in terms of what you're seeing just there.
I love them.
Just so much. I mean, it gets more and more. We've got these as well that you can see here, so you're getting a jam-packed kind of mix of all little toppers.
You are, that's it. So there's lots of toppers in there. Some of them are cardstock, some of them are vellum.
Perfect.
You've got banners, you've got sentiments in there. If you would look on the back, look how much you get in it. Love the little houses you get in there. There's a little dog on there. So they just make it easy for you to put something, put a topper onto your card straight away.
And there's more. There's more and more and more.
You get 2 packs.
With these as well. So you're getting 2 packs again. I mean, you can see there, Dream Big. So you're getting some really big elements that are actually popped into these. So another 72 that you can get.
All pre-cut as well, which makes it easier. So if you're not somebody that likes fussy cutting or anything like that, they're ready to go.
And stickers. I mean, it's always something that everybody wants. And they're a lovely mix of stickers that we've got. They're very cute. They're very fun.
I know. Love these little hedgehogs. The little ducks.
The little sausage dog.
Yeah, I know. And again, there's lots of elements there that are going to tie in with paper. So we can see the pears, the botanical flowers.
Yeah. Then we've got these as well, which are just absolutely lovely, aren't they? These are your thickers.
They are your thickers. So these have got dimensions in. So they're sort of almost like a puffy sticker. So for your wording, it kind of gives you that embossed effect without you having to emboss. But again, you've got lots of elements in there that are going to match everything. I mean, I love the gold, love and joy. Those just on the front of a card are going to look gorgeous.
Happy, blessed as well. Together is my favourite place. There's so much in this. Then we've got this, which is a huge amount of the foam stickers that we've got there as well. I mean, it's every single part of that sheet has been used as well.
Yes, that's it.
As you possibly
Again, so and they are adhesive backed, so you can literally peel them off and pop them straight onto your project.
Yeah. And then let's come across this washi tape, something that you always need, but really, really lovely, the actual details that we're seeing with that.
Yeah, they're so pretty. I love washi tape. If I can use it on things, I do. It's just, you know, everybody has those things they like.
Yeah.
Washing, I've got boxes of washi tape, but I love it.
Lovely
and
ball
they're
strips
beautiful.
these.
Yeah, that's it.
And then finally we have got this as well. So you've got this lovely extra little pad that of course we can see just here
Do you want me
as well.
to flip
That's
through it?
going to come to you. It's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a
So
lot.
again, these are like little note cards. So perfect if you're wanting to make little notebooks, but also perfect for toppers.
Yeah.
They're perforated, so they're easy to tear out. But again, you've got things that are going to match in with the main papers. Again, you could just, if you put one of your little stickers out, you could use that, stick it on a card, and you're done.
Yeah, definitely.
Again, you've got little notelets though, so if you're wanting to perhaps do a little pack of note cards with a little notelet in them for people, you can do that. But again, they're all a little bit different to the main bundle, the main book, sorry, but they all coordinate perfectly.
Amazing, isn't it?
And again, you've got the foiled elements on them. Some of them are foiled. You could be doing little photo frames with this sort of style. They're just gorgeous.
And when you think the size of this collection has took us about 20 minutes to talk through it, because you're getting that paper pad, you know, you're getting this, you're getting the stickers, you can see how much you've got there. You've got all your thickers, you've got this, you know, we just go on and on. But we did say it's your bank holiday birthday bonanza, so we are going to do an even bigger saving. So that is the price point that you'd be expecting to see going forward. It's the price that's written down. It's not the price we're going to do today. So in 30 seconds for all of this and this and this and this, you know, you can get that and that and that and that and that and that and all of that. We are going to do you an extraordinary price. Now this is a today, as far as I know, it's a today only price. That's what I've been told. $79.99 is the price going forward. We can see how many of you are allocating happily at that price. You're about to get a big saving coming in, okay? This is what I love, because I love it when people like Elaine and Leslie and Wendy and Margaret and Tracy and everybody else who's already confirmed, you're about to get it back into your pocket because everyone pays the same low price. This should be £118.84 if you were paying full price for everything, okay? Today, $79.99 going forward. Instead, today, because Julie is in on bank holiday, a little birthday special, half price. Half price, so it's to the penny.
Wow.
£59.42.
That's incredible. That is incredible, because when I think, obviously, I buy a lot of these things myself. I can pay £20, £25 for a paper, for just one 12 by 12. You're also getting your 6 by 8. You're also getting your little notelet book. And all of these other embellishments, things like this that you'd buy, you'd easily pay sort of £5 or £6 just for like your enamel dot.
I mean, how much did you pay for the pad?
Exactly. Like I say, £20, £25.
Yeah, straight
definitely.
away on that. So,
you know, it's incredible. And then you've also got, you know, your large... Things that you don't see very often, you know, this large topper sheet. I mean, you'd pay perhaps between £7 and £10 for that. So if you added it all up, then you've got you've also got stamps, don't forget. You've got your shakers, you've got your washes. It's just,
60% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
That is where we are, because as soon as we've gone to half price, people have gone, oh my. Because really, in essence, when you've been adding that up,
That's
you're
what
kind
I'm
of
saying.
saying, right, let's get these bits, we can have the rest for free. That is
exactly
what it is. It's sort of like, that's how you work it out. All of this is free for you today.
That's it.
Superb.
And I think there's something in there for everyone.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, you're going to use most of these embellishments.
Should we do a demo?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, let's have a little play around with some of these bits.
I thought we'd do one of the little shaker ones to start with.
Okay.
Just so I can show you how quick and easy it is just to pop a card together. So, like I say, when I'm doing sort of like a smaller card, I've been using my 6 by 8 pad for this.
Lovely.
And saving my 12 by 12s in case I want to make a gift bag or a box to go with it. So, if we bring in... Let's think. Well, actually, let's pick which... You can pick shares. You can pick which of the frames we're going to use.
Okay.
So...
Oh, should we go for the lovely heart? Do you know what I've just realised, Julie, as well? It's still on a 3-way split pay because it was meant to be over 100.
What?
So obviously that comes in at £100 plus, but because it should be 118, it's coming on a 3-way split. So I've just realised you could take the whole collection home for 20 quid.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
Isn't that so good?
That is incredible.
Yeah. I mean, if you make to sell, you could make that money back and then pay your next one off. That's so good.
Right, so I'm going to pop that to one side from now. I'm just going to trim down my matten layer and just... pop a card together. So I've just got... Yes, I think we've had this on before.
I've not seen that before myself.
Right, so I'm just going to check. It is 6 inches, So I'm just going to trim my paper down to about 5.5. So this is just some of the American Crafts cardstock that we sell,
Yep.
just to create a base layer
Yeah,
for me
lovely.
then to put my paper onto. So then if I then trim down my paper. And don't throw any of your, keep all these little bits because they come in handy then for your sort of like tags and banners and things. I keep everything. Punch, you can be using your punches and things.
Yes, yeah.
Punch and shapes. So I'm just going to pop that onto there.
Ooh, we're coming up to 80% of the stock now having been allocated. It's because it's that one day that we are allowed to do this half-price deal, with it being Julie's birthday bank holiday bonanza. So do, of course, take advantage of it. I don't even know if we can get the stock.
No.
You never know, do you, for this amount that we've got?
So I'm going to use this here as a backing.
Okay. Oh, yes, I love that.
Yeah.
Yes.
To make it almost look a bit like a charm.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to get my scissors.
Really nice.
You can tear this out and cut them all up straight away if you want to. I sometimes, so I don't lose bits, I tend to try and snip out as much as I can while I've got it attached to the pad still. Just so I haven't got to find another extra sort of storage box to pop them in. But if you want to, that's, you can do that.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to snip round that one. And I'm just going to snip that out. So I'll pop that back under there. There's so much to this.
I know. 100%. I'm trying to give you some space.
Right,
like, on top
so what I'm going to do first is I am going to just trim that little heart around there. So I'm just going to fussy cut round because I know that then is going to fit onto my card. And you don't need to be too, you can be quite, don't worry too much at this point because obviously the top frame is going to cover it.
Yeah,
so
of course.
Don't worry about it being perfect.
Yeah.
So let me bring in my tape and some pokey tool. So I'm just going to put my layers together first. And I mean, this collection is really lovely. There's, like I say, I mean, with these sorts of things, shaker cards, there's something normally that you would have to buy. You'd have to go and buy all your bits for a shaker card. You don't very often get it in a kit.
Yeah.
And I think when you can have a tactile element to a card, it makes it more fun.
Yeah,
and,
totally.
I think it doesn't matter what, like I say, what generation you're making this for. 100%. Whoever the recipient is, they're going to love it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to take off my tape. I really should bring a tape runner when I come on a show because it's this bit that takes the time normally when it doesn't want to lift up. Right. So I'm just going to pop this off.
Yeah. Lovely. We were like using our fingers in an earlier show. We hadn't even got any pokey tool or anything.
Oh gosh.
So between me and Eileen, we were trying to
put. Yeah, that's the thing. I always try and remember my pokey tool now because I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the early days when I did a few shows, I used to think, and then I think I can't keep pulling it off, and
I know it's hard. Isn't
yes, yeah. So I'm just going to pop down my first layer.
Yeah, perfect.
Onto my card there. I've trimmed that a little bit small, but we won't worry about that. And then I'm just going to pop then down my second layer onto that. So again, I'm just going to do it top and bottom for quickness this time. Yeah. Because otherwise we'll be here all day just pulling tape off.
Taking it off.
And I'm also going to pop a bit onto the back of my
super
heart that I've cut out.
Okay.
So if I was doing this at home, I'd probably put a little bit more tape on just to secure it down, but for tying. So I'm just then going to put down my botanical piece onto there. Okay.
Yeah, super.
And then
that goes with your top.
Oh, I just love this paper. This paper I love. It's one of my favourites. So then I'm just going to pop this into the centre of my card. Yeah. And then if I just pop my rubbish in the bin. Right, so then, like I say, in your pack, you've got some of your little shaky bits. So because your frame is already done, this is double-sided. This has already got the tape on it. So what I would do, rather than try and put anything in there, if you just pop some of your shaker bits. Oh, I've got a bit too many, I think. Let me just pick a few of those up. So if you then just sweep them into the middle of where that heart is.
Yeah, yeah.
You know then that when you stick your frame down, it's going to encase those and they're not going to go everywhere.
Yeah. Okay.
So you'll see it's just got a sticky backing on it, so we just peel that off.
Perfect.
And then just line that up over the top of our shaker card. Just give that a press down.
Yeah.
And then we'll give it a shake.
Amazing.
It will shake, there you go.
Yeah.
And then, again, then you could be bringing in, if I just open up one of our packets here, just to show, I mean, bear in mind I've made a lot of samples
which you can see.
But if I just get out one of these packets, just to show you how much you get in them and how many different things you've got. If I show you, this is just one packet, and don't forget you're getting two.
Yes,
So
exactly.
you have got so many different elements. You know, you could be popping them on. And like I say, these ones are almost like vellum.
Yes.
But then you've sort of got sentiments in there. We could go with feeling loved. Should we go with that one?
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's pretty.
Pop that there. You'll see it's got that sort of vellum finish.
So we are sitting at the point now where there are more of you with this in your basket than we have left, okay? So we have got Anita and Pearl, we've got new crafters, Angela, we've got Julie, Rebecca, we've got a crafter in Cheshire, Michelle, Stephen. I can't even see the rest of the names. That's all we can fit on here. It is completely brand new today. We should have stopped at $79.99. That's the price that was written on our sheet. Because Julie's come in, it's like a birthday bonanza, we decided to half that price. That is, as far as I know, a today only price, okay? So we are at $59.42. It's to the penny, and it means you're getting everything, but for that amazing half price, plus less than £20 if you want to take it all home on split pay, which is even better. Oh, you've got the enamel dots out as well.
So then I've put my little sentiment at the top. Like I say, it's got that sort of vellum feel, so I've just put a little couple of glue dots so you can't see them through it. And then, I just thought I'd bring my enamel dots in. So I might go for the pink.
That's so pretty.
And then I always like things in threes. So I'm just going to put 3 little enamel. They're almost like little blossoms, these. They've got like a blossom shape. So I'm just going to pop 3. But this just shows how all of the elements in this collection work together.
Yes.
And how quick and easy it is to put a card together like that without having to really think about it.
Absolutely brilliant.
So that just sort of shows you how quick and easy you can make those shaker cards.
You will be able to get these bits individually, so we will go through them individually as well in a moment for you. But we just wanted to show you how much you're getting in this mega bundle for you to be able to get. Now, we have one other thing in this show that I just want to introduce you, okay, as well, because this is available for you to be able to get. It couldn't be in the bundle. The reason for that is because there's only 28 chances. So there isn't physically enough to be able to kind of say, we'll bundle it up, because only 28 people could have then got the full bundle. This would work perfectly, though, wouldn't it, to personalise anything that you've actually got just there as well. Brilliant price for you to be able to get this at £6.99. 562 pieces.
I know. And not only, what I like about it is not only have you got your alphabet, you've also got numbers in there as well. And you've got your ampersand. You've got hashtags in there. So you're going to be able to use these not only to put names on, but also ages as well, or maybe quotes, because you've got exclamation marks, you've got question marks. They're just... I love the fact as well, you've got a rainbow and you've got white.
That's what I like, yes.
Because
100%.
the other thing is, although they're white, if you wanted a certain colour, you could bring in your Sharpies or your alcohol markers and you could colour over those, because they've got almost like a paper finish.
Absolutely.
So you could turn that white alphabet into whatever colour you want to.
Oh, it's a super opportunity. It's not available in the collection. We've only got 28 chances, so we just want to make this available for you right now. $6.99. Half the stock's gone now. It is going to be another opportunity for you to be able to personalise it, work well with the collection, but it is individual. Now, do remember, of course, that you have got a huge full collection, though, at a half-price deal today. We are over-allocated now on this. Should be £118.84, but instead, we are halving that price. We'll get that price in for you in a moment. Where we can drop that price, so not at £118.84. You're going to look at it and think it's a bit of a random price. It's because it's to the penny at that half-price deal, $59.42. And when you see that kind of shot of everything that's available in this, it is absolutely fantastic. On a 3-way split pay as well. So many samples that you can see here, which are superb. From diaries to scrapbooking pages to cards that we can see to books that we've got as well.
I'll show you this one.
We'll give you a quick look at this. this, and then we will give you a moment to check out.
So this one I've used lots of different elements. So I've made almost like a little folder. So it's got a magnetic. This is one of your toppers on your elements. But then if you open it up, I've decorated it with all the papers and things.
Yeah,
so I've used.
You can see everything.
Yeah. And then you've got your little slot there where you can put your tags and things in.
Amazing.
It's sort of like a never-ending journal. We've got note cards in there. So you can be using all of the elements in this collection to create a gift like this for somebody.
Yeah.
I've got pearls in there. You've got paper clips here, if you can see. I've just put lots of everything in it and filled it up for somebody. You've got pegs. You've got your ephemera in there, stickers. There's just so much.
So good.
It just gives you an idea of things you can be creating from this collection. You've got one of your little pegs. You know, there's so much you'll do with it.
So exciting, isn't it, of what you can actually do with this. Now, loads of you have it in your basket, so we are going to give you a few seconds to be able to check out on this. During the break as well, what we will do is run through these elements through individually so you can see the prices. Because if you think about it, on that last demo that Julie did, 12 by 12 was used. You also used this one, which is there, and then it was this kit as well. So if you're thinking, well, I want them 3, then we'll get them priced in individually as well. And then we'll be back to talk to you even more about this and to give you a recap, of course, on a few more bits.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
What a huge collection that we have. Now, we are just running all the individuals through for you to get those prices down so that if you want to go on and get the individuals, you can do. So they are there on the web. Now, remember, this is what is included in this collection. You have got your washi tape, OK? You have got a really lovely mix of that there. You have then got this beautiful notepad, which is just jam-packed with different frames, different outlays that you've got as well, which is absolutely fabulous. You then get in a couple of packs of these, which are full of toppers, full of beautiful wordings that we can see as well. It might be that you're thinking, well, I want some stickers. We've got 52 stickers that are included in this, where you can see you've got the most beautiful images as well from your from your little dogs to your bunting to everything that we've got with this. We've then got a huge set that we can see just here as well, which is absolutely beautiful. And these get, of course, being your thickers, you get in that dimension that you can see on these also. What about a stamp set? Would you like to get a stamp set? Because you've got a real lovely mix that you can see, of course, on your stamps there, from your words to your flowers to everything that you've got in your bunting. There's also your enamel dots, which we've just seen being used in the last demo. So you've got that there. You've got your embellishment clips as well, all of them with that lovely kind of finish. They're beautiful, aren't they?
I love them.
The tassels, that's another one I love. I love it on the samples that we're getting to see. You were saying as well, obviously, if you want to make books, the rings are a real must to be able to get extras of those, so they are there for you. Then there's the clothes pins that we've got, lovely kind of summer spring feel that we have with those. There's your second pack that we were saying in terms of that are totally jam-packed. Obviously, what you use at the moment, the frame embellishments. I noticed the price on these individually. I'd be getting extras of that because it just makes making your shaker cards so easy.
I mean, you've got enough frames there to make 8 shaker cards. So yeah,
a lot of it's all consumable. Apart
That's
from the
right.
set,
Yeah,
isn't it? So,
definitely.
Then we have the 36 sheets that we can see of the paper pad. Look at the difference of all of the images that you're getting. And like Julie said, it's really nice that it's single-sided because you don't have to choose.
No, you haven't got to make that decision because I know it sounds silly, but that is a decision in itself sometimes.
Isn't it,
because
Jess?
if I like both sides of something, I'm like, what do I do? And then I put it back and then I don't use it and then it stays in my drawer for another 6 months.
Without a doubt.
Yeah.
Then we also have this, which is your foam stickers, which is a huge size, like a 12 by 12, jam-packed of your foam stickers from your dream big, live in the moment, all of those wonderful images that we can see. And this as well, your 12 by 12 pad, which again, we were saying in the break, I think a lot of people will be going for the full collection at half price. But then again, you might as well, in essence, buy 2 of the full collection.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if you want to.
The price you normally pay with one that you've got there. So all of that is available to you today. Should be £118. You're getting it for half price at $59.42. And we are going to pop across, do another demo as well, and then we'll look at a few more samples.
Okay, so this time I thought I would make almost like a little rocker card. I've already pre-cut myself the confetti paper and some bits out of that. And I've also already cut some of the stamps. So I've pre-cut them, so I thought it would be quick and easy to just pop it all together. So I'm just going to score my circle in half.
Yep, perfect.
So I'm going to find my halfway point, which I think is going to be about there. Right, so I'm just going to score down that line just to create that and fold that in half because that's going to be my base where we're going to put a rock. Then I'm going to do the same then with my paper. So if I then just because this paper's it's got a good weight, but you can fold it if you want to without having to use your scoreboard because it isn't going to crack like a card would. So I'm just going to fold that then. So then that then is going to sit on the top to bring me my layer in. So again, I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape on that. Let me just get my scissors and my poke tool again. So I'm just going to lay a bit each side. And I think I'm also in this going to bring in some of the large puffy stickers that we've got, the thickers, and we can use one of those as well to add a bit more dimension to it. So everything works together with this. Like I say, this is the thing I love about a paper collection because you know that everything is going to go together. You haven't. It sort of takes all that thinking that you normally have to do out of it.
Definitely.
So then I've just cut myself another couple of circles that I'm going to use to bring in. So I'm just going to pop myself a little bit of tape on the bottom. And then for a bit of dimension, I think I'm going to add some foam pads to my other mat just to make it pop out a little bit more.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that on there. And then I have got some foam tape somewhere. So I'm just going to pop myself then a little bit of foam on this. And this is now where, at this point, because you've got so much in this collection, I think you'd struggle to find something for anybody you're making it for, because you've got you could open up those packs of the die-cut toppers. I'm going to, like I say, bring in some of the thickers into mine.
And it feels perfect, I think, for young, for older, for birthdays,
for
anniversaries, you know, for just because. But
that's it.
Everything in this
so
is cheery, all of it, I think.
I am going to bring in some of these, I think. And then in my pot here, I've got some of the, these are the stamps.
Okay,
that come in the collection.
Nice.
So here's your stamps.
A stamp set, yes.
So I've just already cut and coloured some in.
Beautiful.
Just because I thought for time, if I'd got some pre-done,
great idea.
we could pop them together. So if I just bring in some of those elements as well, then it just shows. So again, perhaps with some, you know, if you're somebody that doesn't always use the die-cut bits, you can use the stamps. You've got so much variety in this. So what should we pop on it, Shez?
My word.
Let's open up this packet. I know, and me. I do. I love them.
Okay, we have single figures left of this whole collection, and I will let you know that we've spoken to Liam. There isn't any more that we can kind of pop together. So we're not able to kind of, we have asked if we could, you know, potentially bring more. We can't right now. So it does mean that we are down to the final 9 chances now of this full collection.
Wow.
So if you want it at that half price deal, I've got 58 people with this in their baskets. There's no way you can get it. There is only 9 final chances. So it's Leslie's just got hers well done. So 8 final chances. So it's fastest finger first very much now. Yay, I love that.
So I've gone with the hello.
Yes.
So again, you can see it's foiled. It's got dimension.
Yeah.
So it almost looks as if I've stamped and embossed it.
Yeah, it does.
But actually,
do you know what? It looks like you've done the wire work.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
same with Hunky Dory,
yeah.
for example.
It's
like
very on
like
trend, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then I've got, like I say, some of these. I'm just going to get my glue. Some of these flowers that I then have stamped and cut out. So I'm going to pop a bit of foam, I think, just to add a bit of height to them. And again, you could bring in, if you hadn't stamped and coloured, you could bring in some of your die cuts.
Yeah.
Some of your other stickers, because don't forget you're getting so many stickers in this.
Yeah.
I just, you know, If you think of how much I've made and how much, when you're seeing how I'm opening my packets as I'm going,
Exactly.
how much I've still got, I can't even tell you how many. I wouldn't even like to guess how many cards you're going to make out of this.
I know. I was thinking that before, and then I thought, no, I can't.
So much, yeah.
You're getting 3 pads when you think
That's
about
it,
And
yeah.
then you're getting all of the extras, the
That's
amount
it.
of toppers that you get, like
Yeah.
70 in each pack, and then you've got all of the thickers, and then the stickers that
That's
you've got, and
it.
then all the embellishments. It's just amazing.
Yeah, you've got things to sort of...
And your samples, I think, as well, really do summarise
thank you.
the mix of things you can make.
Yeah.
Because from that big heart decoration, you know, to your cards, to your scrapbook pages that
That's
we see,
it.
to that lovely little house that you've done.
Yeah,
It's
that's it.
just so
yeah.
much, isn't
I
it?
mean, that little house is like a little storage box. It's got a drawer.
Right, fab.
So to gift for somebody, I've literally just covered it in the paper.
Super.
The little duck, goose, whatever it is that's on it, is just one of the puffy stickers.
Okay, yes.
And I've just popped a couple of little pairs on just to bring in from
it's
the
great.
papers that I use.
Yeah.
But it
We haven't
shows
shared
how
this
you-
yet either.
Oh,
Just
yes.
come into my head, so this just makes me happy. So I
Yeah.
just want to share it, another scrapbooking page.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's just
So,
lovely,
yeah.
isn't it, to be able to put... I love that
Oh my,
picture.
that's me and my husband.
You look
So
beautiful.
yeah, I mean, this
Are these your
obviously
children?
That's my daughter, and that is my daughter's best friend, who's like my son.
okay, so it's like-
he's kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
he is family. Yeah, I class him as my son.
Yeah.
But again, if you see on this page, I've used the washi tape to create the banners at the top.
Yeah.
I've used one of the die cuts. I've used the thicker stickers to create the word family. I've used some of the bits out of the tag pads. There's just
absolutely.
so many elements.
And with us being down to the final 7 chances now for you to be able to get the full collection, what I would say is go on the web, see the individuals, and then choose the elements that you want as well if you miss out on it, or because they are at brilliant price individually as well.
So I'm just going to pop a little glue dot on this.
Oh, I feel like we need to do a recap on the ribbon trimmer as well.
Yeah, so I have already done my edges on my ribbon cutter with that. But I'm just thinking, where shall I put it? Actually, I've done that now, and I don't want it there. I think I'm going to pop it up the top. Oh, I'm pulling my bow apart.
Down to 5 final chances
right.
now.
Actually, I think I might pop it up there. Just to offset
Yeah, I
the
love
flowers.
that. Yeah, nice. That is beautiful and so
then-
different to what you did before, which is just brilliant.
So it just shows how you can
Amazing.
create in your...
So good,
Yeah,
isn't it?
but look at the dimension on that, the thicker stickers. I love them. I've got so many of these. So to be able to get this set in the collection...
How much are they available as an individual? I'm not sure. Puffy, phrase and accent stickers. Probably, they're going to be a decent price.
They're going to be...
Again,
I
it's
normally
another
pay
that-
about £7 or £8 for stickers,
Puffy,
depending on...
phrase and accent stickers?
Yeah.
I'm just thinking they are probably going to be one you're going to want to add on as an extra, to be honest, that you've got $3.99.
Oh, is that all?
Oh, my
wow.
word, you're definitely going to
That's a bargain, because like I say, when I buy
£2 as
these...
well. That's
And
so
I do
good.
buy them very often.
Yeah.
I've paid up to £7 or £8 for a
which is what
packet,
you'd
depending
expect.
on what you're getting. But you're
Great
getting...
Yeah.
I just love all the wording in this, and then you've got like the little strawberries and things.
We're down to the final 4 chances, so we will just show we'll just show you exactly what we've got available. This is what is coming in this. It's an absolutely huge collection that we've got, but it is down now to those final 4 chances. All of them still available individually. Last few chances as well on these. These aren't in the collection, the only thing that isn't, so we just want to give you a recap on these. I think 3/4 of our stock has gone on these as well, £6.99. $14.99. Comes in the rainbow colours, comes in the creamy white colour as well. And you are getting, of course, an amazing 562 of those. So if you want them, add them on. Now, also, we did kick off the hour with the ribbon cutter that I just want to quickly come back to, because we were super lucky that this is, of course, Julie's Bank Holiday Bonanza. And so she's managed to squeeze this into the show for us. We have got it at a half-price deal today. And I hadn't seen this before, I hadn't heard of it before, and I'm totally converted that I'm like, I think even if you don't craft, you need this.
Yeah.
You know when, like, you have ribbon in, like, your clothes and then it suddenly frays and stuff? It's so annoying. I just want to throw it away then.
Yeah, that's it. This is the thing. It's going to stop all of that.
And your hair pieces, you know, things like that. There's so much you can kind of correct.
You know, maybe if you're somebody that sort of, like, does sewing and uses trim bags, you can use it for that.
Definitely.
So you just turn it on at the top. Takes a couple of seconds just for the element to heat up. But if I just show you, can you see how that is really would fray? It is one that would. So unless your scissors are super sharp, when you cut it, you are automatically it will fray. That's just the nature of the beast. But if this was on a roll, say, if you use your trimmer, so your cutter, sorry. So if I just pop that in, you can push that down to secure it, but until you actually press this white bit, you're not going to cut through.
Right, yeah.
So if I just press down on that for a couple of seconds, lift it up, and then it's cut that. And then if you see now on that was the end that I frayed. But if I now pull at this one, it isn't fraying at all.
Exactly. It's just superb.
It heats it, but it seals it as well. And again, if I just bring in a thicker piece of ribbon, you can be creating, if you fold, depending on the thickness of your ribbon this is, but this is quite a thin one. If you fold it in half, slide it in, and then press down, you can be creating your little dovetails as well. So it'll seal that. So sometimes to try and cut into a ribbon that frays, you can't always get like that dovetail effect.
Honestly, come through and get this. It is back today and it's at $14.99, so that half-price deal. You're back at 7,
I am, with
Another
something
brand new launch.
exciting.
Yes, very exciting. So do make sure that you're tuning in at 7 o'clock. Thank you so much.
Shez.
What we are going to do is we are going to run through any of these individuals that we haven't quite got down to price and haven't managed to put through. We're just going to do that now, so you'll see everything will then be there on the website at the lowest prices, so that, of course, if you do want any of these individuals, you can take advantage. And I think there might be one, possibly two left of the collection if you want that. So that is going to be a complete sellout. So if you want the last one, do jump in and take advantage. Lovely show, as always.
Thank you.
I'll be back with you tomorrow, same time, 1 o'clock. We have got a massive brand new launch at 1 o'clock with Hunky Dory. Really excited to share that with you, so please do tune in with us tomorrow. Dave is here. He's back from Las Vegas. I'm sure he's got some fantastic stories to share. And Eileen Hull will be with him right after this. Stay where you are.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, good afternoon. I hope you're having a lovely bank holiday weekend. Going to round it off in style for you between now and 8 o'clock with a brilliant evening ahead. I've been looking forward to coming back to this actually because I've known for a little while Sharon from Sizzix, who's over there in the corner, has been tipping me off about a certain person visiting us in the UK, coming over for a road trip to do with Sizzix and dyes and all that sort of thing. And she is here. If you weren't watching earlier this afternoon, if you had things to do on Bank Holiday Monday, do not worry, all is not lost. The lovely Eileen Hull is with us for today and tomorrow. You'll meet Eileen in just a second. This is what you got coming up tonight, though, between now and 8 o'clock. Julie, who you just saw, our lovely Julie, is back a bit later on with a brand new bank holiday birthday bonanza. It's a world exclusive of the Charm Stapler from We Are Makers. That's not to be missed. It's brilliant. It's going to go actually onto our website now. So if you want to order it now, everyone will pay the final low price when it's announced a bit later on. You'll see it and put it in your basket. We've got a limited quantity available. Debbie's back. Debbie Robinson with Crafter's Companion, the confetti cut dies for you at 6 o'clock in an hour. Next, though, we've got the brilliant Eileen Hull, who's here with unmissable deals from Sizzix. So I've just got to let you know, of course, Eileen has come from just outside or in Virginia from the United States. We both flew back from America a day apart from each other. And Eileen has told me, actually, any of these dies we've got on our shows today aren't readily available in America, at least for another month or so. So if you're watching us in the States, you can purchase through us at hobbymaker.co.uk. Our shipping and handling for America is capped at $12.99 for the whole day's orders, which Eileen tells me is incredible value. So if you want to order anything in the show ahead of everybody else in America, get in now. If you're watching us in the UK, cap P&P of £3.95. No matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight. Let me introduce you to the lovely Eileen. Come on in, Eileen. Great to have you at HobbyMaker.
Thanks for having me.
How are you? Can I give you a kiss? Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Great to have you here.
See you.
Sharon's been beside herself for the last few weeks when
Really?
she knew you were coming. We've had such a response to you being here.
Well, I'm happy. I'm happy to be here.
First impressions?
It's just so friendly and nice. You guys have great accents, and I didn't realize that there were so many regional accents, like in the U.S.
Yeah, like in the U.S., absolutely.
Yeah.
Now, Eileen, you've probably seen Eileen's, maybe Eileen on the website, on the internet, on Facebook, and so on. But you've undoubtedly, if you're a Sizzix fan, seen Eileen's name on lots of dies and stamps and stencils and so on. And it's great to actually put a face to the name and to meet you in person, which is wonderful.
Same here.
I mean, I've been in the craft business now for probably 15, nearly 20 years, and we don't get to see many of the designers, certainly from America, so thanks for coming.
Well, I feel like Dave is a friend because I've watched him on HobbyMaker.
Oh, bless you. Bless you.
Yeah, it's not so scary.
That's great. Now, the first bundle we've got for you, now I've got to let you know 35% of the stock of this bundle is gone. Is this what you're most known for, your big dies?
Yes, the scoreboards dies are kind of my thing that I brought to Sizzix. Because I was matting and framing things, and I like the feel of these sturdy kind of construction, structural dies. So they developed this technology for me. So I continued to do it, and I sometimes think, when am I going to run out of ideas? I haven't done it yet. No. Hopefully it's not going to happen.
I don't think you'll ever run out of ideas. Now, these dies, they're big dies, so they only can be used in certain machines, whether you've got the Switch, whether you've got the Big Shot Plus, which we've got an amazing deal on in the show today, which we'll get to a bit later on. But these are designed to cut through things like mount board, grey board.
Right. Leather, felt, thick.
Okay.
Yeah, up to a 1/16 of an inch.
Now, in the bundle, you're going to get your drawers, you're going to get your notebook, and you're also going to get, of course, the box that you can put either the notebooks in or you can put the drawers in as well.
That's right.
So these dies they're going to last you probably a lifetime, to be fair. And you can make and you can sell. And they should be $122.97, but because Eileen has made the effort to come over here today, look at the deal we've got. We've taken over 30% off the price. They're $85.99. I know that price is ridiculous.
It is. I know.
And it's on three-way split pay as well. So if you want to get this today, you'll also be put into a draw. Two of you in this show, if you order this particular bundle in this show, two of you at random will receive a signed notebook from Eileen herself. Okay, so we've got two of these to add into two orders of this bundle, just this bundle, nothing else in the show. And look at the size of it. It's a blank notebook for you to do whatever you want in there, and you'll get a personalised message inside from Eileen as well. We've got two of those to give away in this show between now and 6, and we'll announce the winners tomorrow. Now, the notebook did sell out individually, so the only way you can get the notebook die is in the bundle of 3, but why would you just buy one when you can get all 3 of them at such a great price?
Get them all.
Yeah.
It is.
And we've got some samples around here as well, just dotted around. If I just show you, this is one of the notebooks, isn't it?
Yes, it is, but she put like a little support piece in there to make it into like a little book box.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So you can put pages in it if you want to, or you can make it into like a little treasure box or a little jewelry box if you want to as well.
Yeah, and that's the thing. All of the dies work together, so you can take pieces from one die, put them in with another one, add pockets, all kinds of whatever configuration you want.
I mean, if I show you this box here, if I lift the lid on this.
Yeah, we just made that.
That box was in the first show, wasn't it? Yeah. So, look, the book fits in there. You can get 3 in there, I believe. So you can put the books inside the box, or failing that, if you wanted to, the little drawers, you can actually put those inside the box as well. They're exactly the right size just to fit inside there. Obviously, don't put too many embellishments on them.
That has stuff on it, yeah.
But they fit in there perfectly, like a little filing cabinet. So all 3 of them, because they work together so well, it makes sense to go for all 3. And today, with split pay, what would that split pay be, Ellie? $85.99 divided by 3, $28.66 is all you have to pay today.
It's amazing.
Bargain.
It is.
Are our prices good in the UK?
Well, I'm trying to factor in the US dollar, so I'm not sure exactly how, but it seems very low to me.
Very low price, very good price. And one P&P of $3.95. But that product code, if you want it, is GXHC56. So GH even, XC56. That's the product code. Make sure that's in your basket. Check out now. Pay the first split pay if you want to with your P&P, unless you've already bought something earlier on today. And all 3 of these will be on their way. But you do have to make sure you've got the right die cutting machine to use these.
Yes. You would need either a Big Shot, because all of these can fit through a 6-inch machine, or you can get Big Shot Plus. That has a little deeper pressure, and I like those for my embossing folders, because I feel like I get a kind of a deeper etch into that.
Okay, fantastic.
Yeah.
And we do have the Big Shot Plus in the show, an unbelievable deal, because Eileen's here, so make sure you stick around and watch that. But just looking around at some of the little samples we've got here in the show, whether it's notebooks, maybe it's recipe books, maybe it's garden journals that you want to make, memory books, anything like that, they're perfect for that. You can make and sell. You've got little filing cabinets over there. I love this one over here, actually, that looks like an old-fashioned radiogram or whatever.
That was made by one of the team members' husbands.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
See, crafting's for everybody.
I know.
Absolutely
yes,
for everybody.
It should be.
And you can decorate them however you like. You can put leaves in the notebooks. You can leave them open so they've become like little boxes. It's entirely up to you. But to get all 3 today from the lady herself who's here, if you want to message in, say hello to Eileen. I know we've had lots of Eileen fans who've met you in person over the last few days. Because your road trip's going all around the UK, isn't it?
Right. Well, in what I can do in like 11 days.
Right, okay.
Yeah, I'm trying.
You're fitting a lot in.
Trying to get there everywhere.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, we've also got other bundles in the show for you as well, where we've got stencils and dies. Now, this obviously is something that I know is very close to your heart as well. This is a 4-layer stencil that will fit on the stamp and stencil platform that I know many of you have bought from us in the recent weeks and months. You can use them away from that as well, I suppose, if you want to.
Yeah.
But they're designed to work with that perfectly.
Yes.
So this is your watercolour flowers and lattice, and these have also been designed very much with kind of box decorating in mind. So if you wanted to use these on the panels of your book or the box or whatever, you can do that.
Yeah, anywhere. Or even on fabric or making bags. I have a little thing that I'll show you later.
Okay, fantastic. So you get 4 stencils, and they're layering stencils one at a time. There's the box that was decorated with them in the last show. There we go. Look, I'll just pop that down there for you. And then you're also going to get your dies as well. You get all of the dies as well, so they can stamp out the flowers that can make your flowers very 3-dimensional if you want those. So all those dies and those 4 layering stencils today, we're going to give you a great deal on this as well. £28.99, and that is down from £41.98. So maybe you bought the dies in the first show that Eileen was with us, between 1 and 3, and you're thinking, do you know what? On reflection, I've paid the P&P already. I would love to go for this set as well. £28.99 for 10 dies and 4 6x6 stencils.
It's a steal.
It's a pretty amazing bargain, absolutely, and it's a steal. Okay, so that's another bundle we got for you in the show at £28.99. VTXC90, very popular earlier. Over 30% of that has now gone too. And judging by how busy the roads were on my drive up from the south to the studios today, I bet lots of you were out earlier. So if you've just got in, just had a bit of a nightmare drive, been stuck in traffic for hours, you're putting your feet up with a nice cup of tea, watching us, order it now. We'll get it to your door as quickly as we can. It comes direct from our warehouse here at HobbyMaker. And of course, if you're in America, you too can order via our website. Just convert it to dollars. There's an America setting or a UK setting, and you can enjoy the shipping and handling, which you were telling me is pretty amazing at $12.95.
Yeah, at $12.99. I mean, if you were getting that set, that's heavy. You know, to get that in the US, it would be about the same, I would say.
And we're sending it across the pond.
Right, yeah.
Amazing.
And you can get it earlier.
Okay, now maybe seeing Eileen and seeing these big dies, you're looking at your die cutting machine thinking, oh, I wish I had one that would cope with these dies. Well, we've got a solution for that problem in the show right now for you, because this is the Big Shot Plus. Now, we've done deals on Big Shot Pluses and Big Shots before in the past, but not one quite like this. Because all we're asking you to pay today is not $254.41. All we're asking you to do is buy the Big Shot Plus. Because if you do that, we're going to give you 5 3D embossing folders. You're going to get 3 rolls of texture roll as well. All of this at no cost. You're not paying for anything other than the machine. The machine is $149.99 any day of the week. So you pay that today, and you're going to get all the extras free. That's $104.42's worth, but we're going to do a deal on that. So $149.99, and on 4-way split pay, that means today's first payment is a quarter of that $149.99, $37.49. And that big box with all those extra goodies that will decorate your boxes, decorate your drawers, decorate your notebooks beautifully. The whole thing comes direct to your door. Now, already over 20% of that deal has gone today.
You're good, Dave. You are good.
I'm not good. You're the good one. You're the designer. But you get all the plates you need. And the thing about Sizzix is they always print the formations you need for whatever you're doing on the plates, which is always great.
Right, yes, because sometimes even I forget. And you get to experimenting, it's like, okay, wait a minute, that goes there, yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so if you want to treat yourself today, remember you only have to give us a quarter of that $149.99. We've taken over £100 off what that combined value should be. If you're paying the full price for the machine and all the extras you get with it, it comes to well over £250 odd pounds. $149.99 divided by 4 with split pay. Treat yourself today, and you've then got a machine that kind of future-proofs you, doesn't it, really?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you can cut anything with that, pretty much. Unless you have the real wide ones, but that's any die that you have.
Your Finlet dies, any make, and your Bigs dies as well. We'll go through there, no trouble at all.
Yeah, all of that. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's go back to our Bigs dies then, because Eileen's going to pop over and get ready for a demo, if that's okay. Yes. Remember, over 30% of the stock went earlier this afternoon. It's 5 o'clock, start of the evening shift. Ellie's producing, we've got Adam directing, we've got, who's on the floor? Becky's on camera too. Who's on the floor? Is it Michael? Yeah, Michael's on the floor. And Sharon's in there as well. She's helping out. There he is, Wolfie. So that's your team for Bank Holiday Monday evening until 8 o'clock. But $85.99 for all 3 of these dies. And just so you can see, if I just lift one up, you can see here, look. You can see they're not like Finlet dies. They're more like a cartridge with concealed steel blades. Run those through your Big Shot, or your Big Shot Plus, or your switch machine. That will cut through, as you heard Eileen say, leather, grey board, all that sort of thing with one pass. And all the elements you need to make the boxes, to make the drawers, and to make your notebook will be cut for you perfectly every time. And I love the fact the drawers fit in the boxes, the boxes fit in, the notebooks fit in the boxes as well. Everything fits together. $85.99 on split pay. It's $28.66 today. And one of you, or 2 of you, who buy that deal in this show between now and 6, 2 of you will find that this is in your order, signed by Eileen, a notebook from her with love at no charge. Okay, so that's an added incentive. So yeah, 2 of you will win that in the show. Right, Eileen, what do you want to show us first?
Okay, the first thing I want to show is the notebook die, which we just talked about. And again, this is a scoreboards die. It's meant to be cut. It cuts and scores thick material, mat board, chipboard. And not just that, you can add layers to it. So this is our mat board, and we have layered adhesive and then put on the texture roll.
Does the board have to be a certain thickness?
We shoot for about a 1/16 of an inch thick, yeah. But you can kind of push that a little, but you're not supposed to, but I do, because I want to see. I want to get all the value out of my dies as I can. So, you know, if the machine is not meant to, if it doesn't accept the sandwich that you put through, then stop. But it'll tell you when you have maxed out.
Okay, fair enough.
And it just won't go. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm going to cut my notebook. I'm going to turn that at an angle so that when I roll that through, the rollers take a little bit at a time, and you're not going to have a big bump when you go to roll.
Just to let you know, all the 8 individuals that we've been talking about, like the dies, the stencils, these 3 big dies, they've all gone individually. So the only way you can buy them now is in the bundles, but the best thing is that's where you save the most money.
Well, that's good. You really, this is a good deal.
Yeah.
You guys should get it.
And that also goes for you if you're watching in America as well.
Yeah, because you'll get it before the others. Okay, so now we have this beautiful little notebook with gold, you know, on the front. And you could do lots with this, but what I'm going to do is something a little bit different. And I'm going to change my platform, and I am going to add my multi-purpose platform and my shim. Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to take that and put that in there. And then I'm going to take my Thinlet set, and there are some extra dies. Now, in the last video or show, we used this large piece. Yeah. So I'm going to take these because these are embossed, and I think that's going to make a really cool effect. Okay. And let's see, let's lay them out here. So
that's the bundle that's going to give you 4 of the layering stencils and the dies that coordinate with that stencil. So.
Yeah, so we're just going to make like a little arrangement of flowers. And let's see what else here. You could also cut these out of paper. That would be pretty too, but this embossing feature, I want to see what happens here. Honestly, I haven't tried this before, but why not do it on TV?
Why not? Sounds like a good idea. But how long does it take you to put a design together? Does it come to you really quickly? Or?
You know, some go faster than others, but some are just like, oh, I have an idea. And I have a notebook everywhere, so I write down all my ideas, and then hopefully they work. You never know, though. Now, one thing about this is you want to have a clean plate. I don't have one, but what's going to happen is the distress from the back of the plate is going to add on to the design. So let's just roll this through.
Okay. See if you haven't got a clean board, you could maybe use some copy of paper.
Yeah, you could. You could. All right. You had to put a little muscle into that, but wait until you see this. Hopefully. You have to add a little excitement.
Oh, yeah. Bit of drama.
Okay, look at this. Oh, yeah, this is exactly what I wanted it to do.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Isn't that just cool?
Absolutely.
Just with your dies. And you can see the scratches here pressed in. And you have a cute little
finish works on that treat.
I know. I love it. And then you just fold it up and you've got a little notebook. Wow. I mean, how quick was that? And just with 2 dies, you know.
And have you noticed there's been a massive jump in popularity recently in people wanting to make not just journals but scrapbooks? With the amazing thermal cinches that we've had on the programs over the last few months. More and more people are making books, aren't they, wanting to make
Yes, I found that. And not just journals, art journals, planners, travel notebooks, little
diaries.
Just anything. Like when I go to the supermarket, I bring my little notebook with me, and you can make them actually, and we showed also how to use the die to make little notebooks that go inside this.
Fantastic.
So you can just take like a double-sided paper, add some copy paper, graph paper inside, and use the die, and you'd have a paper little notebook.
Well, we've got a message from Wendy coming through. Afternoon, Wendy. Hope you're well. Wendy says, It's coming up any second. Here it is. Hi, Eileen and Dave. The collection just popped into my basket and I had to check out. I'm so excited to get this collection. Lovely to hear from you. And you're in Chesapeake, so that's USA,
oh,
isn't
wow,
it?
yeah, that's in Virginia.
Yeah. And you might be a winner of one of the books if you've gone for the big collection.
Right,
I think
Wendy.
you have, so.
Good job.
Yeah, so you can order in the US, you can order in the UK, but Eileen's made the massive effort to come all the way over from Virginia to us and to go to a few other shops and so on around the UK as well over an 11-day period. So it's great that she's here with us. Great to hear her, see her, get her twist on everything. Message in if you want to say hi to Eileen or got any questions, feel free. It's free to do that via the website.
Know.
So that's looking good.
Yeah. All right. So another thing that I kind of wanted to do, we haven't done it yet, is on the back of this, I want to show one of my fun techniques that I did for class. And this is a weed brought in, not weed, but a weed brought in from my front yard.
Okay.
Okay. And I want to show how cool it is. This also embosses. And it's a really neat effect. So we did our kind of deep etched flowers on this side. And over here, I'm just going to kind of break this off. And I dried these like last year, so they're kind of fragile. And hopefully they're not going to, oh, there we go. Ah, I'm losing them. Wait a minute, where's my scissors? But you'll get the idea of what I'm trying to do. Mm-hmm. It does help if they're dried. But you could put fresh, they get kind of juicy that way. So I dry them first.
What, do you put them in a dehydrator or just?
You probably could do that. I don't have one, but you probably could.
Right.
All right, so I'm just going to run this through and wait until you see that effect. Because I like to give my dyes, I want to give, when I design them, I want to have 3 ways that you can use them. And I also want to try all the techniques with them. Mm-hmm. So this, look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that cool?
I'd never thought of using plants.
It's like a flower press, yeah. So look at how it etched in all those little veins and everything. I love it. So if you wanted a clean one, you would just start with a clean cutting pad.
Okay.
And you could layer these. I probably could use that again, but.
Well, I've got to say hello to Sharon in Pennsylvania. Hello to Dorothy in County Down. So it's kind of even Stevens at the moment between the UK and the US. And the great thing is that a few of our suppliers, Sizzix being one of them, can ship, and we can ship to the United States as well. $12.95 is all the shipping and handling you pay, no matter how many orders you make between midnight and midnight your time. So if you're taking advantage of the fact that we've got the stock here right now, it's a bit ironic, we've got it in the UK, and it's not going to be readily available in the US until June, I've been told. So if you want to go for any of Eileen's products, we will ship them to you straight away to the US or the UK, wherever you're watching us today at HobbyMaker. And it's a bit more of a reasonable time of the day in the US at the moment now, isn't it? When you were on earlier, it would have been...
I think so. This would, by me, this would be like noontime, I think.
Yeah. And if you're in California, maybe it would be like about 9 in the morning, something like that.
9 a.m., yeah.
Brilliant. So that's how easy it is to make the wrap of your notebook. But remember, this die collection today, these are all Biggs dies from Eileen and Sizzix. You're going to get all 3 of them. And the thing is, I've got to show you this again, because this is what I think is genius. You can use them independently. I mean, this box is one that Eileen decorated with the stencils we were talking about in the first show. You can use that maybe as a little mini Rolodex. It could be a recipe box. It could be all that sort of thing. But if you're making the books will fit in the box like that. They're the right size. If you're making the drawers, they make wonderful little kind of trinket boxes or jewellery boxes on their own. That's the size of the drawers. But they too will also fit inside the box to make like a little mini inside filing cabinet. Everything works together so well. And the value is crazy. You heard Eileen say that the value compared to what they'd be in America is amazing here at HobbyMaker. You're looking at $122.97 full price. But with the deal we've got for you today, you get all 3 of them, and you can only buy them now in the set. The individuals did go in the earlier show. You're looking at a price of $85.99 divided by 3 split payments if you want to have split pay. And split pay is there for all of you, whether you're in the US, whether you're in the UK, doesn't matter. $28.66 in the UK is your first split payment today. They'll be shipped to you straight away, and you can be making books and journals and drawers and boxes like all of these that are in front of me here today. And, you know, these are designed to last. They're designed to last lifetimes, aren't they,
really? Yeah, I mean, I have not worn out a die yet. You know, I've cut them hundreds of times.
Oh, we have we have evidently got the stacking drawer on its own and the treasure drawer on its own, if you just want that. But as a set of 3, that's the best value. But if you do want them individually, coming on the screen then, we've got the box stacking drawer. So which one's that, Eileen? That's the...
That is the one closer to you.
That.
The little drawer, yeah.
That one there you go. So the box stacking drawer, that one there. So if you like to make boxes that size, that's all you want to do. Perfect for jewellery, earrings, pendants, rings, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
That is $39.99 on its own. FW15S3. It's 1S53, sorry. FW1S53. And the other one we've got available is the box treasure, which is this one here. So that could be, again, to put those smaller boxes into as well. But it's the die that will cut as many of these as you want to make, decorate them however you want to decorate them, with stenciling, inks, embellishments. You can, of course, use the texture roll that we've got in the show for you as well to cover the box, cover the covers of the books, whatever you want to do with it. $39.99 for that one, and that's UY1504. But the notebook on its own is gone, completely sold out on its own. And there you can see the outline of the blades that are in the die and what that actually cut and score for you perfectly. The big bundle, though, is going to give you both of those, and you're going to get the notebook, which is probably the most versatile of all of them, because you can make books, you can make little journals, you can make little scrapbooks for gardening, journaling, what you've planted, when you planted it, all that sort of thing. $85.99 gets you all 3 of them, but remember, you've got to have a machine that, of course, will work with these dies, and that's where the big shot comes in. If you're up to changing your machine, and you're thinking, okay, I do need to change mine, maybe it's not as powerful as it once was, or it's not as strong as it once was, what machine to go for? I mean, you can put all your thin metal dies from all the companies through this and it will work. But the big game changer is the size of the mouth means that you can put the big dies through as well. And you're going to get, with the machine today, if you buy it right now, you're going to get 5 Eileen embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, and 3 texture rolls. And you're not paying for any of them at all. You're going to get the white texture roll, you're going to get the tan texture roll that can look like leather, and you can get the gold one as well. All of that has got an extra value of over £100. You're getting it today, the whole thing, for $149.99, which is basically the cost of the machine. And you get the plates, obviously. The plates come with it too, with all the plate formations printed on them. And it's on fantastic split pay. So $37.49 is your first split pay of 4. 1 payment this month, today, 1 in 4 weeks, next one in 8 weeks, final one in 12 weeks' time. But you'll have a machine then that you don't think, will that die go through there? You know it will.
Yeah, you know it will. It's just playing with the plates and making it do what you want. It's a tool, so it should work for you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, this bundle, well, you had the layering stencils and the dies. We haven't got masses of this left now. By the way, that is what Eileen used to decorate this box in the earlier show. So you can see all that beautiful stenciling around the lid, around the sides. They will work, obviously, on their own. But if you've got the brilliant Sizzix stamp and stencil tool, they've got the little holes in them that work on the adapter, which are brilliant.
Right. Yeah.
And then you get the dies.
Yes.
So the bundle is $28.99. You can buy them separately, but they're designed to kind of work together, and that's the best value as well at $28.99. So that's VTXC90, the product code, if you want that today. And we're doing a demo with those next.
Well, yeah, we are. And I forgot to ask you before if we could show this. This is a box that I made for my trip. And it's got all of my stops on the road show, including HobbyMaker, wherever it is.
In the middle.
Yeah. So what happened was I thought, I want to make a box, but I don't want it to be that big, you know, because I'm going to put it in my backpack and I don't need one that large. So what I did was I took a stack of index cards and laid it on my die to see how thick it was. And then I chopped off part of the piece that would have made it longer and cut 2 like that. And I was able to make this cute little drawer, and I guess I don't know what you call it. And someone gave me that in my last class, and I always have to have my pencil.
Well, you can have that by the phone with all the important phone numbers of your friends.
Right, I do, and I don't tell, but I have my passwords in there. You know, you have to. When you travel, you want to go light, so I have everything that I need in here, all my notes for class, and anyway, that's just how I adapt my dies for me. So you guys can do the same. You know, when you need something, don't be afraid to add a pocket from another die, chop something off to make it the size you want, be creative. And we have a Facebook group called the Eileen Hall Fan Club. We would love for you to join because everybody is kind of sharing what they're doing with the dies in there. It's just such a rich resource for anything that you want to, if you have any question, you can get on anytime and somebody in the world will know an answer for you.
That's
and
great.
You will get several responses. So
make your order today, then go on Facebook and search for Eileen Hull Fan Club. Become a member of that and be inspired. I mean, just looking at all the different ways people have used these dies in the show, looking at the way they've decorated them, embellished
I know.
them.
I am inspired because in my head, when I design it, I have one idea or a couple ideas, you know. But when the team gets it, you know, they send me back samples that I never would have dreamed of doing because it reflects what they're doing in their creative journey. And I love seeing all the ideas because I might see one thing and say, oh, I never thought of doing that. I'm going to do it on this one. Or, you know, it just gets your brain going. So,
well, as I said before, Eileen's made the effort to come all the way over here and go to a few other places around the UK as well, which is fantastic. And we were talking before, it's not going to be the only time you come to the UK, is it? You're going to be back, hopefully.
I hope so, if my husband will drive me again.
Definitely.
That would be great.
You want to go down and see where Poldark's filmed? You want to go to
Yes, that's right. I want to go to Cornwall and see that big cliff and a lot of spots.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I know loads of you have already met Eileen or seen her or spoken to her or seen her on TV, and you're over the moon that she's here in person. And great to meet the lady that I've been talking about on TV for years and years and years in person as well. Now, we've had a few messages come through. And from email as well, so you can email in, of course, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk if you want to. This is from Joe in Bradford. Hello, Joe. Good afternoon. She says, hello, Eileen and Dave. Great to see you. Love your dies, and you love the Big Shot too, which is fantastic. Brilliant. And these dies will work in the Big Shot as well as the Big Shot Plus, just to let you know. And then another one that's come through from Marion. Hi, Eileen and Dave. I had the pleasure of meeting Eileen this weekend.
Yes.
Fantastic workshop. I highly recommend all these dies and the stencils. They are beautiful. Marion, thank you. And
Thank you.
You had a good time. You did, by the sound of it. Fantastic. Any other messages? Just send a message via the website. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, it says message to the studio. That's the quickest way of doing it. Ellie, our producer, will get the message, flash it on the screen. You can send an email if you want to as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But get in touch. And if you buy one of these sets in the show today, basically the scoreboard collection, so the Biggs die collection, if you buy that today, two of you that buy it in this show, not tomorrow's show or the earlier one, in this show alone, will receive the Eileen Hull notebook with a nice little personally autographed and signed message inside from Eileen as well. That will be at random, but two of you that buy this collection in this show will find that in your order at no charge. How cool would that be?
Very cool.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Right, so we're going to do some stenciling now?
Yes, that's what I thought we would do. And excuse this messy grid here. You can get refills, but we use these in class, so I'm just
That's all right.
going to use this. Okay, so what we're going to do is lay down a sheet of watercolor paper, and I'm just going to stencil my stencil here. I'm going to use 4 different colors. And it's very easy to use. You can see that, you know, this is 6 by 6 and it fits perfectly on here. These are some brushes from my friend Beth Kingston, who was here a couple weeks ago. Yeah, were you on with her?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, I thought so. So what I'm going to do is I am just going to take some brown and I'm going to use my lattice stencil. And there's also a very cool trick, but I think I'm going to save that for tomorrow. So come back.
You're on 2 and 4 tomorrow, aren't you?
Yeah. And we're going to make some plaid tomorrow. And that is my friend Susie's idea. So, you know, the more people use it, they're like, oh, you could do this. And I say, yay.
I know the stamping and stenciling platform that Eileen's using there has been a popular choice for lots of you that watch HobbyMaker. Sadly, the stock has gone of that at the moment. We're trying to get some more back. But if you've already got it, these stencils work well with it. If you haven't got it, it doesn't matter. You can still use the stencils without the actual platform.
Sure. Yeah, it's nice, though, when you're layering that you know exactly where they go.
Yeah.
You know, that's less work. So that's a goal, less work. So I'm just going around the edge here with the brown, and I'm just kind of framing my flowers, okay?
And that stencil, you know, although it's part of a 4-layering system, works on its own, doesn't it, as well?
Yes. Yeah. Okay, now we're going to do our next layer, which is the flowers. And I'm going to do some pink. It's a girl. And, you know, this is kind of zen, you know. It's just fun to do. You don't have to think about it a lot. It comes out pretty every time. You don't have to think about where to put anything because it's already in its little spot. And you just have fun with the colors. Now, you could do, you know, multicolors in here just for the show. I thought it would be quicker to do the one color.
I love layering stencils. They turn everybody into an artist.
Into an artist. Yeah. And yeah, I don't know if you guys saw, but I brought my inspiration. Oh, here. This was designed from a watercolor that I did.
Wow.
Yeah, and those are the shapes of the flowers, and then we took it and just broke it down into.
So that was the original painting?
Yeah,
right.
That was it. Yeah. I'm just getting into that, and, you know, it's like more supplies. Oh, I need new brushes. I need new paints.
You said to me that you're going to go on a cruise after you've done this road trip.
I brought my stuff. I'm going to be watercoloring. And
I was going to say, do you sketch and paint on
I don't
holiday?
sketch, but I love to do flowers. They're just so beautiful, and you guys have really pretty ones here. I don't know what it is, your sun or the soil or something.
You've come at the right time of the year. That's when
is it? Yeah. Our spring is pretty too, but this is, maybe it's the rain you get.
Could well be. We get a lot of it.
Yeah, I've heard. I only had one day of rain so far. Okay.
You're very lucky.
I know. That's layer 2. And then we're going to do our leaves. And again, all you're doing is putting these holes in. And if you have stencils that don't have, you know, if there are other brands, you can get an adapter. Sizzix has an adapter.
Yeah.
So any stencil can work on here.
We are desperately trying to get back stock of the stamping.
Yeah.
And the stenciling.
This is a cool gadget.
Yeah.
All right, now I'm just doing some green.
I think we sold thousands of those actually over the last few weeks and months.
I believe it. And that you can use them. We haven't even taken the stamping platform.
No.
That feature. Yeah, this is worth it. And you know, I don't want to say I'm a cheapskate, but I really think about what tools I'm going to buy because I want things that are going to work for a while and not just some, you know, oh, that's kind of cool, but then you have it and you don't ever take it out again, and, you know.
Also, you know, from a die perspective, you're going to get workhorses here from Eileen. To get all of these amazing dies that will just keep on cutting the grey board, the chip board, whatever board you're using to make those albums, to make the drawers, to make the boxes, to put the drawers and the albums in, all of that in one purchase. And for $85.99 with split pay, that means you only have to give us today $28.66. That's your first split pay. £28.66 today, plus your P&P unless you've already bought something today, and then £28.66 in 4 weeks, and the final payment in 8 weeks' time. It's no, it isn't. It's GHXC 56. You can tell I've been away for a few days. GHXC 56. That's all you have to quote the call centre or go online and order it. If you're watching us in America, you too can order this. You can order all the deals, and your shipping and handling in America is capped at just $12.95, no matter how many things you buy from us between midnight and midnight, which is pretty amazing considering it's coming from the UK directly to you in America, and shipping and handling is a lot of money to get it across the pond. So, yeah, if you're watching us in the UK, it's $3.95 capped no matter where you are in the UK, and $12.95 for those of you in the US, okay? $85.99 for all those dies, and you can be making and selling. And, you know, with a book with a hard cover like that, you can sell for quite a lot of money.
Yeah, and the other thing is, you know, you can make like a leather book, which is real. Those are, you know, $40 a book.
Oh, yeah.
And you can make tons of them. In fact, people do, because I get emails from people who are selling them on Etsy, you know, and they have questions, and yeah, they're just cranking them out.
I'm just thinking, if you're buying the Big Shot Plus today, because it's such a great deal with the fantastic extras that come with it, what you're saving on that, you could put towards these dies. You've got your own little kind of manufacturing process going on with the Big Shot Plus. There it is. A Big Shot Plus should be $149.99. You buy the machine today, you're going to get the texture rolls free, and you're going to get 5 of Eileen's 3D embossing folders free as well. So all the extras, in addition to the plates that you get anyway, you're not paying a penny for. And that's on split pay as well. I think it's on 5 split pays. So you can spread the cost over 5 interest-free payments, and it's fee-free to have split pay as well with us. That's LEXC67 is the product code. And if you are watching us in America and you're seeing UK pounds on our website, just go to the top of the home page. It gives you the option of changing it from UK to US and changing it from pounds sterling to dollars. We can show you. Here we go. This is the way you do that. Just basically go to the little tab where it's got the Union Jack, select United States to take it, of course, to your stars and stripes, and then select US dollars. Then the whole website becomes dollar-related for split pay as well. So if you're in the US wanting to purchase, that's the way you do it. Dead simple, very easy.
You should do it.
You should do it. Absolutely.
Listen to Dave. He knows. He knows these things.
Do you do much TV in America?
No.
You don't?
I do Facebook Lives, so I do 2 a week.
Right.
On Tuesday and Thursday. So if anybody has any questions about anything, let me know, and I'd be happy to do a live and answer your questions. Because if you have a question, probably other people do too. So,
that's true.
Yeah, I was going to say I would love to do more TV, but I'm not sure about that. It's a little stressful. But I'm on the road, so, you know, it's just finding stuff in the car.
Well, we're grateful
tricky.
you're here. It's fantastic.
I know. You guys are great. Okay, so there we go. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
You know, that could be anything depending on what color you do. That could be like a cherry blossom. It almost looks like, not a hibiscus, but some kind of tropical flower.
Yep.
It could be a dogwood if you did it in white. Anything really. So it's a good shape for a flower.
And remember, you're going to get the stencils and the dies together. And of course, the dies are exactly the same shape and size as the stencil images that you've coloured.
Right.
So obviously, you colour first and then die cut second, yeah?
Yes, and that's what we're going to do next. So we were not able to fit the entire panel, you know, into a die. So I'm trying to figure out where this goes, and I think that's it. Wait a minute. Is that right?
Matching up the lines.
Yeah, it's like I had it before. All right, well, one of these.
Persevere, it will fit.
Yeah, I know that it does. I think that's it, but it's not going. All right, wait a minute.
You'll get that.
There
it is.
Is that it? Okay. You know what? I go by the leaves. I have to figure out a way to really...
Suddenly it will just kind of knock.
I know. I hope it will. Unless I did it wrong.
Now, if you want the dies and the stencils, $28.99 for the 4 layering stencils that you just saw Eileen use in the demo, and 10 of the dies. Now, these are not going to be available in America until June, but they are available if you're in America through us, because we're broadcasting in the UK. You can order from our website today, get it ahead of everybody else. If you want this, it's VTXC90. Just go to the website, convert it into US dollars rather than British pounds, and then your shipping and handling is just $12.95. And treat yourself maybe to the dies at the same time, or the Big Shot Plus at the same time if you want to too. And then, of course, you can look forward to those parcels arriving in the next few, maybe a week or 2 to get it to America, I would have thought.
All right. The magic of TV. I figured it out.
Figured it out.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is you can see that this fits right exactly there. So let's cut it out, and you're going to see how you can cut a whole bunch out at one time.
Okay.
And you could actually, what I've done is I've gone through, and instead of doing individual colors, I'll do a batch of pink, a batch of blue, a batch of yellow, and then I can use them on my cards. So you might want to use a bit of the maker tape, but I think we're good here. And
I love the fact that the plates as well are so easy to use. And of course, this is the Big Shot Plus, so they're bigger than normal.
Right.
But the big base plate stays the majority of the time on the machine. You're not lifting it up all the time.
Right. Yeah, that just went through like a breeze. Whoops. Okay, I dropped something. Sorry about that, guys. That was something I was balancing on the garbage can. Okay, so look at these. They just pop right out. But another thing that I've done is actually stenciled another layer underneath, and then I set these on top and kind of curl the flowers up.
Yeah.
And I do have a sample of that. Wait a minute, it's in here. It's kind of a 3D effect that you would get. So here's the original, and then here's one where I did the stencil background.
Oh, wow.
And underneath, you can see, is the color, and then it kind of got flattened in packing, but you can pop these up. So wouldn't that be pretty on the front of a card?
Absolutely. And also it would be pretty on the front of a box or
yes,
front of the little journal, entirely up to you.
Sure would.
Brilliant.
So yeah, I think these would be nice on the little book that we just made. And look at, we already have those shapes. Actually, these are smaller. So we have, these are kind of larger flowers, and then the smaller ones here are meant to kind of set on top and pop up.
Right.
So.
And you get all of those in the packet. There's 10 dies in total, including the big one, and then 9 smaller dies for like decoupage and that sort of thing for 3D effects. But they complement, of course, the 3 or 4 layers of your stencil as well. So the whole thing, both of these, not available in America till June. We've got them here. You can order them here if you're in the States, if you're in the UK, anywhere for $28.99 and just one shipping and handling charge of $12.95. And Eileen was saying to me earlier on, before we came on air, that you'd pay that if you were ordering it in the States and having it internally shipped in the States. So to get international shipping for that price is a really good deal.
Right.
I don't know how we do it, but we do.
I don't know how you do it either, but I'm glad you do. I'm sure a lot of the
more messages coming in. Louise has got in touch. Hello, Louise. Eileen and Dave, Fab Workshop yesterday, she says, in Worcestershire. The dies and the stencils, sweet, a dream to use. I love the box and the books I made, from Louise in Redditch.
Oh, good, Louise. She did such a good job. That whole class did.
Nice one.
It was fun to meet people. So
yeah, great. If people buy these dies, they can follow you on Facebook. Search for Eileen Hull Fan Club.
Eileen Hull Fan Club. If you want to join our group, just answer the questions, and we'll let you in, and then you'll be part of our group, and you know you can help us. And we hope that you will post what you're making, so you can inspire all of us.
Absolutely.
So. Now, I was just looking at this, and I'm thinking, you know, if you left it in there, you could do that, but you could also put multicolored pieces in, you know, and kind of inset it. And if you wanted to do different colored leaves, they would be in there. I don't know. I see just so many possibilities for even this piece. Like, you could use that to trace out and paint inside that as a, you know, a stencil almost. But I love these little pieces. I think they would look really cute on a card. I don't know if we have time for that. The other thing that I was thinking was I bought this little pouch at a discount store, and these are really pretty. They would make a great gift, and you could put the person's name here, or the date, or anything. So I don't know. Should we go ahead and do one? You have time?
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Well, that could be a pen pouch. It could be a makeup case.
It could be anything. Yeah. All right. Now this I would do a little differently because I'm not sure I would use the, well, maybe we could. Let's see what happens. Why not? But what I would do is put something behind it to kind of, like a piece of mat board to give me a base.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see if I have something. I'm sure there's...
And if you're doing inks onto fabric, it's got to be a certain type of ink, I suppose, hasn't it?
Yeah, if you're going to wash it. And if you heat it, you know, if you heat gun it, that should dry it.
Right.
You know, or set the color. But I probably wouldn't. Now, with that one, I was thinking that would be pretty if you took a black pen and outlined that.
That would look great. And you could use the outline of the die or the stencil to go around.
Right, yeah, yep. Good idea. I also have an idea for this, for plaid, but I'd rather do that on paper. So let's just go ahead and do our flowers again. And I am going to use this in that I want to know that it's this end, you know, so when I go to do my leaves, I know that this is the right way to orient it. Right. So even if I'm not using the stencil platform, I'm using the idea of it to keep everything going the right direction. So again, let's make a mess. Let's do, the pink is pretty. This would make a cute little gift for anything.
Hi to Leslie in Alabama.
Oh, hey, Leslie.
The dies and the 6x6 stencils as well. You're getting ahead of anybody else in the US at the moment.
Oh, boy. She's always on it, that Leslie. Oh, look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Beautiful.
It's a different effect on the canvas, you know. It's like kind of bumpy and...
Is it a real reversal that we can actually let our US viewers have something ahead of it
Yeah.
being available in the US.
I know. I feel good about that because a lot of times I feel like, you know, because I'm there, you know, they hear about stuff first. But yeah, you guys are the stars.
Yeah. We're bucking the trend. That's what we like.
That's right. Well, and I'll just have to keep coming back.
Oh yeah, please do. And you know, you're using it without the actual stencil.
I am,
tool
but
now, so.
but I'm making sure that these ends align with that. So when I go to line up my next one, I know that I have it going the right way.
So if you haven't got the stamping and stencil tool, don't worry, you can still use these stencils and maybe aspire to get hold of one of those when it's back in stock in the future.
Yeah, it is worth it. It's cool. And, you know, also you can use it as a stamping platform, which is another value. Yeah, I really like to give dimension. So a lot of times I'll put more ink in the center.
Yeah.
So it looks more dimensional. I like that. If you haven't noticed, I like dimension. I like 3D. So yeah, this is going to be really cute.
Really sweet. That could be cherry blossom if you want.
I know. See, we live near DC, so that we just got through our cherry blossoms.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of, that's not my favorite seasons. We have a cherry blossom cherry tree in our front yard, and it sheds all over the place.
I bet.
It's pretty, but you know, it gets old. If you track it in the house.
I mean, these stencils are going to be so versatile, and remember, you don't always have to use the whole thing. You can always use just a little portion of it. Or
yeah, just for one flower or one leaf.
You're using lovely spring shades, but if you're using like rust colours and golds, and be like a full effect.
That was interesting. In class, people used all different colors, and ones that I wouldn't have picked, and they were all just so pretty.
I've got a message on the screen from Leslie. It says Eileen's dyes are so versatile. Thank you for that, Leslie. Absolutely.
She's great. You know what's funny? I've met a lot of the people in the group. You know, I saw Leslie on the way to Creativation. We had dinner. You know, so it's like it's fun to have friends all over the place, and you can meet up and get to know them. That's fun.
I mean, you may have got a craft family in the UK, friends that you keep in touch with, people that you see down the local craft centre or whatever, but to be able to kind of internationally get together is pretty special.
I know. We all meet on our Facebook Lives and have a chat, see what's going on with everybody, and I do a lot of kind of alternate constructions, or I may take a trip to a store, or you never know. Sometimes we go to thrift stores. It's fun. And I like that everyone comes with me.
Absolutely. And have you got a thriving craft community where you live? Is there lots of...
You know, it's funny. We used to have a lot more craft stores. We don't have as many now. But yeah, I've kind of met friends through this. In fact, this is crazy. But the lady, this woman messaged me or emailed me and said, I live down your street. And I was wondering if we could get together because she does cards.
Okay.
And she said, when I talked to her later, she's like, I thought you would think I was a stalker. I said, no, I'm happy to meet somebody nearby. Yeah. So she is actually at home managing my Etsy store right now.
Oh, wow.
And yeah, I mean, you meet the nicest people through crafting.
Well, we met Diane today, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Yeah.
Diane's on my Facebook as well, and I've never met her before, so it's really nice.
Yeah. Yes. It's like we become part of each other's lives. And, you know, some people might think that's strange, but I think it's great.
No, it's great.
Yeah.
It's healthy.
I think so. Because this is like therapy to me. Or not therapy, but just, it makes me happy to make things. I've always been like that. And see, I'm not even thinking about, because I know that these are going to match up. I'm just laying them down, and I know that's going to be the center of my flower. And we're almost done, and that was like 7 minutes.
Loads of you coming through for the stencils and the dies. Hello to Farzana, Greta, Donna, Laura, Lorraine, Crafter in Merseyside, Leslie in Alabama, Diana Newport's checked out. That could be Newport, Rhode Island. It could be Newport, Isle of Wight. I'm not sure which, but either way, you're welcome. Across the pond and here at the UK, welcome. It's, of course, Eileen Hull's debut with us today, although her products have been on our channel lots and lots.
Yes.
But, to have you here is a treat.
Under Sharon is her able demo powers. She's doing. Oh, look at that.
That's
okay.
gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, that is. I mean, how quick was that? You could get a stack of them and just, add in your little. What a lot of people like to do, they call it Happy Mail.
Yeah.
And they'll cut out like little dies that they have and kind of trade and do a swap. So that would be the perfect little case to send to somebody.
Well, that's a makeup case?
Yes, it could be, or pen case, or anything.
Yeah. Okay, well, shall I run through the deals we've got with Eileen, because we're nearly at the end of the show, and Eileen's back tomorrow for 2 more shows at 2 and 4. I know it's Bank Holiday Monday, lots of you have got family things going on, but hopefully many of you have sat down maybe with a cuppa and watched this show at 5 o'clock. We've got 2 more shows to go, of course, until 8 this evening. The main die collection, though, from Eileen is giving you all 3 of these. Now, these have not been available in the US or the UK for quite some time, so here's your chance to get all 3 of them. You're going to get the book die, which will make the hard cover for your journal or your notebook, whatever you want to make it into. They will fit in turn into the main box, which is that one over there. Half the stock of this bundle is now gone, I've just been told, and many of you are coming in at the end of the show after you're seeing the demos with Eileen. The book has sold out on its own. The only way you can get it is in the bundle. So the next die will cut out the box, and the book will fit in the box, just to prove the point. So you can use it for completely different things if you want to, but if you want to make a gorgeous book specific to a certain person with a certain theme, that book can go in there along with 2 more. Or if you want to make it slightly thinner, just for one book, you can make it thinner, as Eileen showed you earlier on. So that's the die that will make the box, and that could be for a bedside cabinet, could be by the front door where you put your keys, all that sort of thing. And then the other is this one, which will make these beautiful drawers. Now, these can be independent jewellery boxes, they could be for anything, but they will also fit inside of the main box, so it's like a filing cabinet if you want it to be. So you could put 3 in there. Obviously, that one's been embellished quite a bit, but you can put 3 in there and then, of course, put the lid on, so it makes like a little mini filing system. So they all work together, and their value should be $122.97. That's what you should be paying for all 3 of them. They're down today to $85.99, special price because Eileen is here, and it's on a 3-way split. So it's $28.66 is all you pay today, your first split payment of 3, and you'll have dies that will last you years and years and years, that you can make things that you can sell or gift to special members of the family. And yeah, that's not the only deal we've got here today, though, because we have also got a deal on the Big Shot Plus. And the Big Shot Plus, normally, for the machine on its own with the plates, would be $149.99. So today, because Eileen's here, it's a special day for us. We've given you the machine plus 3 rolls of the fantastic texture roll. 3 rolls, 1 in white, 1 in gold, and 1 in the faux leather. And you're also going to get 5 3D embossing folders that you can use with the texture roll and cardstock, of course, as well, all designed by Eileen. And that has got a combined value, if you paid for everything, of £254. You're going to get it for $149.99. So basically, you're buying the machine, and all the extras are free. And it's on 4... No, is it on 4 split pays? 4-way split pay. So all you have to give us today, that first split pay, is $37.49, and all of that will be shipped straight away. It's in our warehouse, ready to be dispatched, whether you're in the UK or the US. Your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95 if you're in America. If you're in the UK, it's only $3.95 P&P, £3.95. And just by giving us the first split pay plus that price of the P&P, you'll have all of that bundle landing on your doorstep in the next few days. And don't forget also our stencil and die bundle, which is what Eileen's been using in the demo. You get 4 layering stencils, which are designed to fit onto the Sizzix stamp and stencil platform, but you can use them independently. And you're going to get also the die that matches, so you can die cut the leaves, lift them up, and the petals. You get 10 dies in there, so you can make them decoupaged as well if you want to. That is only $28.99 for all of that. And again, that's a good deal, VTXC90. Eileen, it's been a real joy seeing you today.
Same here.
Enjoy your meal wherever you end up this evening.
Thank you. Thanks
for
the recommendation.
Tomorrow afternoon.
All right.
Brilliant. That's
Good.
Eileen Hull, everybody. And yeah, we'll see her again tomorrow at 2 o'clock. After a break, though, Debbie's here from Crafters Companion. And then we've got lovely Judy from our office coming up as well with a world-exclusive launch from We Are Makers to round off our evening at 7.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, welcome back. It's Bank Holiday Monday.
It is indeed.
How are you, Deb?
I'm fine, thank you very much.
Right.
Yes, fine, thank you.
Survived the car journey?
Survived it, yeah. And then I've seen rain.
No.
It's absolutely teeming it down.
I know it was down south earlier, but when I drove up north, it was all right. But now it's turned.
Yeah, I set off, it was lovely, and now it's gone.
Well, hopefully,
typical bank holiday.
You're staying dry, you're indoors, you got your telly on, you're not stressed over a horrible drive back from wherever you've been for the weekend, and you're going to get a bargain or two from us here at HobbyMaker. Through until 8 o'clock, we're live. And, of course, Debbie and Crafters Companion are here with a fantastic deal. Now, I've not done these dies before. Haven't seen them before until today. I absolutely love them. They're called the confetti dies. And you expect with confetti, there's ticker tape, there's bits of thing, floating in the atmosphere. That's what this gives you the effect of. They're really, really cool. And you're going to get a total of is it 6? 6 sets?
Yeah,
6
so
die sets.
it's die sets, but it's got dies and stamps
Yeah.
in each one.
Yeah.
And the illusion here is that it cuts in, but it leaves you with all the waste as the confetti. So you can use it in your shaker cards, use it in your embellishments, because you can take the pieces that are cut out and add them in as embellishments. So they're a really simplistic design, but really, they've got a real wow, impactful feel to them. And the designs are really quite strong as well.
They
so
are
I think
different.
they're lovely.
That's what
I like different.
Very different. Now, you're going to get all 6 of these. Now, we've got the boards to show you. It's easier to show you on the boards than actually the packaging. So it shows you exactly what they'll do.
Absolutely.
In less than half a minute, that price is going to come down. You're not going to be paying what you should be for these.
Right, so what I'll do is I'll just show you the boards and then I'll stop when we see where price is going to go. So first of all, you've got your Hello Butterfly. So these are so this is your die, basically. And you can see the cutting element. So it leaves the full solid piece on the inside. So you can ink through there. You could potentially die cut. You can trace around there, die cut and add some liftable wings if that's what you want to do. But the whole idea behind this is... Shall I stop talking?
Look at the deal. $49.99 for all 6 of them, with the stamps included as well, and it's on a 2-way split. So if you like the look of this, and Marilyn's already in without even seeing that price coming in, $49.99, that's £25 to pay today, $24.99 plus your P&P. You get all 6 of them.
Ellie weren't messing around there. She was going straight in, weren't she?
Absolutely.
So you can see on that butterfly design, you've got the confetti part of it is all this waste that's cut out that enables you then to reuse those pieces if you want to, or have them as purely, especially inside shaker cards, because you could put a bit of acetate behind the back of there, and you could add those pieces in if you wanted to. Me personally, I think the way that that's been designed is very striking, but then these bits are the useful bits. They're the bits that you're going to be able to add. And then to top it all, Dave, you've got a sentiment in each one. So the word hello is the die cut piece, and then you could have hello you, hello beautiful, hello there, the stamps. I love it when you do that one. So that's the design of the butterfly.
Imagine maybe mirrored card behind that as well.
Exactly,
the shimmer.
Exactly. So the next one in there is the love heart. It's a very useful one for all of your, when you want to spread a little bit of love. And again, you can see quite a solid design, Dave. So that's the die, leaves that solid central piece, but then it's all of these, the confetti. I'm doing it again. I've been calling them confetti all day. I don't know why. I can't say confetti today. It's just eluding me. But the confetti pieces are the bits that you can then use, and not just necessarily back into this, but perhaps pop them in a little bit of a box, and then you've got some nice little shaker elements as well.
Or a box frame on the wall, just that,
like
as a little mini picture, maybe in the hallway would look lovely.
I like that idea. The love is the die cut piece, and then it's the with love, love you, and love from. So it could be a perfect one for like gifts, you know, like gift boxes and things like that. So that's your love heart and your butterfly covered. One of my favourite parts is the shining star. I love this one. When I launched them, I just think it's a bit unusual, isn't it? We're not used to seeing the stars there. But again, look at all of those lovely confetti pieces. And there's a mixture of confettis and like circular cuts there. So that's a really nice one in itself.
Also, think about who you'd make a card for like that. It could be someone that's in your family that's a footballer or whatever. You know, it could be a teenage boy that's really hard to make a card for. That's perfect for them. Perfect for maybe a grandma or a granddad that's done a sponsored walk or something. They're the star. You know, it's suitable for everyone.
I like that. That's really nice, yeah. So star is the die cut piece, and then it's the stamps are superstar, you're a star, or a shining star, or you're a shining star. You could use all of it. Or you're a super shining star. You could use all the lot on that one. Like that one, Dave. You could go to town on that one.
I love this next one as well. This is like a...
It's like a firework, isn't it? Yeah. It's like I mean, we just call it Just For You, but it's like an explosion of a firework in the sky. So I absolutely love that.
You've done it, you know, whatever.
Absolutely.
True celebration.
And the thank you, obviously, the U is the die cut element. And we've made it smaller. We've scaled it to size, Dave, because the size of the central part here is a lot smaller than the others.
Yep.
So we've had to scale down. It would have been no use putting a great big U in there because it wouldn't fit anywhere, apart from maybe on the outside. So we've scaled it to size to bring it down, and then you're going to say, is it thank you, is it love you, or is it just for you?
What about if you've got an old champagne cork? You could cut that in half and stick that in the middle. It's like a champagne bottle.
Ooh, get you. I'm loving it. Look at all these ideas just rolling around there.
Been away for a few days?
I can tell. Have you had a bottle or two with a cork in?
Possibly. Maybe.
You look very well, by the way, can I just say. It must have been very nice at sunshine.
It's good.
Yeah, definitely. So that's your Just For You. The next one in the collection is the floral one, and we call, it's just called Happy. And it's Be Happy, it's Happy Birthday, or it's You Make Me So Happy. And you've got that lovely, I mean, the flower design is, I think, really pretty, but the confetti pieces that cut out that can be used as those embellishments or can be used to re-stick or paper piece back in, perhaps cut it in a different colour and then paper piece those back in there. Or it's like you said, Dave, add some shiny mirror card behind the back there or glitter card and really make that stand out. So that's your Happy.
And then the last one is just as gorgeous. This has got kind of ticker tape all over it, a balloon, but it's like, I don't know, New Year's Eve in Times Square with all the ticker tape coming down, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I think it's where the confetti cutting part was born from, because this personifies that to a T. And again, you can see the central part was where you're going to put your die piece if you want, or maybe you're going to put your sentence stamp in there. So it's let's party, time to party, or birthday party. Great for birthday invitations, this one. So absolutely fabulous.
The whole lot, all 6 of them, if you work out, that's well under £9.99 each. I mean, if they were £9.99 each, you'd be looking at basically 60 quid. So you're looking at saving less than £10 on each of them. It's £8.33 for each die and stamp set, and you get 2 dies and stamps in each one for £49.99. And even though it's below £50, we don't normally do split pay on anything under £50. We've got it on split pay. You can have it for £24.99. But they're that little bit different, whether you're putting them on the front of cards, invitations like Debbie said, or whether you're putting them in little frames that are going to go maybe on Dad's desk or Mum's desk or Grandma's desk at work or whatever, or on the craft room. It's going to look fantastic, and they're that little bit different. And remember, we don't charge you a fee for split pay. We don't charge you any interest for split pay. Look at that little fairy in the middle there of what I thought could be a champagne cork. It can work in lots of different ways, but it's got movement and excitement about it.
And it's thinking about all the collections you've got and the way that you could use these dies. They could be like that fairy one's a perfect example of it. It could be like a background feature of something else that you've got in your collection. And I think that's a really lovely one. I was thinking about the Cosmic collection. I've got another Cosmic show coming up quite soon. And I think that would work really lovely with it. So yeah, there's lots of things that you'll have in your crafty stash that you're going to be able to bring in and, like I said, use as a background piece or simply just use it for what it is.
Now, these have been on air recently. I've not seen the show. I've been away. So 10% of the remaining stock we have has gone. One of the last times we did have them, they did sell out, so we've been able to get more stock, but 10%'s already gone. Or Landina, great name, in Greater London. Joanne in Cornwall, love that name, Landina. Janet in Devon, Crafter, hi to you. Marilyn in Essex is coming through, in East Sussex, beg your pardon, Marilyn, I moved you then for a minute. All of you coming through for these dies with the stamps, but they're that little bit unusual, and they're suitable for every age of card that you want to make for someone. Absolutely. Over 10% gone, MZ2041. Is the product code for that. And of course, all the other goodies from Crafter's Companion, always have a little look on our website, because there's always, of course, the brand shop for Crafter's Companion. If you're looking for like a paper trimmer, we've got one of those in the show. If you're looking for your tape pens, we've got those available for you. Essential toolkit, it's all there. Have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk.
Absolutely. Paper trimmer you need in your life. That's all I'm going to say. Yes. And we'll talk about that in a little bit. I'm going to use the Love Hearts die, which again is that you can see the size of these dies, actually, these confetti. Confetti. It's because they're called confetti cuttings. So I'm trying to say I'm saying it that quick. And if I'm not careful, it's going to come out all wrong, and I'll get myself onto a blooper reel that I don't want to be on. So let's just use that one. So again, just take that.
Ellie, our producer, just said Dave's on the field. Yes, I am. Thank you very much, Ellie. Yes.
I am so looking forward to seeing those.
Yeah. And don't forget, those little hearts that are the cutaways, keep them, because they can be shakier elements.
And I'll show you what I'm going to do with my pieces in a second, because yes, they can be confetti pieces, but they are also very useful embellishments as well. So this is when I say a little bit of a spray, I use one of our sparkle sprays, and I've just chopped it down. Can you see that lovely? These are those lovely shimmer sprays that we have. Nice. Got a bit of gold in there along with that lovely red, and I thought with the Love Hearts, that looked really really quite nice. So I'm going to hold that down with a little bit of a low-tack tape and just run that through. Now, don't forget, this doesn't cut out the centre, so just bearing that in mind whenever you're using
I like it
these.
for that, though.
I do, because it gives it a feature.
Makes it a little bit more unusual.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I'm just going to run my love through as well on a little bit of a scrap black piece of card that I've got as well. And let me just grab a little tiny extra piece of low-tack tape to hold that down. And then just run that through your die cutting machine. And now the size of these, Dave, they are... they're bigger than like your little tiny machines, you know, like your mini. So you will need, because they're shy of about just under 4, just under 5.
So you need a MIDI or above.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. And we have got a good deal on the Gemini 2 machine on the website as well. Under £200 for the machine and the plates if you're interested in that.
Yeah, and I've got the plates.
We can have.
I thought so.
Yeah, extra sets of plates.
I was just looking because I thought I haven't seen them, have you? Because I know we talked about it in the show.
We've got them available, so we'll talk about those a bit later.
We'll talk about them in a bit, because we forgot about those when we were talking before the show. Because, I mean, that Craigie was selling everything out left, right and centre at the weekend, so I've got some cardstock missing from my show today just because you guys were loving it when he was here last. But we do have something very useful for the Gemini machine that's going to be coming up very soon.
I mean, you all need spare plates. We've got a whole set of plates available. I think that's on the website now if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Cracking price for a brand new set.
Yeah, absolutely. So when you take that out, Dave, you'll see all of that lovely die cut element, especially if I pop a little bit of black just underneath it just for a second. So you can see all of those pieces. Now the rest are all in here. So this is when you're going to take your die cleaning brushes or your pokey tools or do what I do and just slap it on table. Just slap it on there. Did you what?
Just kneecap myself.
Is that what you did? Are you okay?
I'm fine, yeah.
Oh, no, it's that middle leg, isn't it? Yeah, the middle.
Yeah. I found it. Oh, I love you, Debbie Robertson. The middle leg on the desk, yes. That one. Always gets in the way. God,
oh my God, I've gone really warm. Oh, I said no bloopers, no bloopers. What do I go and do? I don't engage my brain sometimes.
Oh, no, I like it the way it is. Don't.
Oh, dear. Well, at least I've composed myself really quickly there. All of your lovely pieces there, your lovely love arts, you're going to be able to use for something else, Dave. But literally, yes, shaker cards, Ellie, absolutely shaker cards. Or you can use it to have a feature on other cards as well. So for me, what I did with mine, Dave, was, and I took a 7x7 piece of cardstock and I picked them all up and just dropped them around everywhere. Because if I just move that to one side, Dave.
But even if you don't need them, right, for that demonstration, keep them in a little paper envelope or something, because you'll use them eventually, I'm sure you will. What does someone say somewhere?
You don't want to know. Oh.
Lillian in Greater London says, Debbie strikes again. Absolutely, we love it, don't we?
Oh, dear. I hope my dad ain't watching.
I bet he is.
Hopefully he's in his caravan. He's a caravanner, my dad, and his stepmum, they go caravanning. My mum and that definitely won't be watching because they're in Rhodes at the minute, celebrating my niece's birthday. So I'll be fine there with the family.
I'll be watching on their phones, you never know.
Oh, no, they're too busy studying themselves, Dave. I mean, what would you be doing if you were back on that beach?
I'd be on the sunbed with my phone, watching you, obviously.
Oh, bless your little heart. Now, I've just used my dotty tape pen round the back of those filigree designs because the last thing I want is any sticky little bit of residue coming through that lovely confetti. Now, I've cut this down to size because this piece started at 4 by 5.5, so I've just gone up a little 1/4 of an inch on my Mats & Miller with my black cardstock. And I'm just going to pop that down. When I'm happy with where that is, just stick that down. Now, I'm sticking mine flat. If you wanted to raise it and give it a natural shadow, you could do as well, depending on the cardstock. I just thought red and black looked quite dramatic.
I love it.
And that's going to sit into here. And I think that, again, itself, with the use of the sprays and then using them as an embellishment as well, I think that gives it quite a little bit of a really nice breakup of that. You know, I just think it looks really nice.
Makes it pop.
Yeah, it gives it a real nice popped feature. So I'm just going to pop on my glue, again, the tape pen just round the back. I do know that we've got a really good deal on our original tape pens.
We have?
Yes, because we had it on earlier and it's being brought back into this show now as well. So just pop that down. Does that look even to you? Let me just lift that up a little bit, Dave. Oh, no, I'm going to have to leave it now because it's stuck. It ain't going nowhere. That just shows you how strong that is. I thought, there's no way I'm lifting it up. I'm going to end up breaking it. My little love is going to go in the centre as well. So, again, I'm just going to bring in my dotty tape pen. And just to go... do you know, I say this all the time, Dave. I am very heavy-handed. Have you ever noticed?
Never.
Dear, I tell you, this is why I do a lot of things where I put it onto my Xyron, because I know I can't get into any trouble whatsoever. So I've got a oven. Oh dear. Oh, I think this demo needs to be over and done with very quickly. They're leaving me. I'm back again on. Well, I hope I'm back again. Thursday and Friday.
We'll have you back.
And Sunday this week. So I'm just going to try and stick that down. There we go. Now it says...
No one would have
where it needs to
noticed.
do. Never in a million years.
No one would have noticed.
Never would have realised. And I did want to add, because I do love working with you, Dave. So this is for you. Love you.
Aww.
Stamped my little you out. Popped a couple of little of those hearts again. Don't forget, I've got all of these. This is from the original one, which is why we're able to do such a lot on here. And if I just pop that into that bottom corner, it doesn't need to be a statement card. It can be something... Well, I say it doesn't need to be. That's quite an impactful statement card in itself, with the use of those confetti dies.
And like I said as well, not just for card making, but if you've got that in a picture frame and maybe a picture of a couple by the side of it, that would look lovely, wouldn't it?
That's nice, yeah, definitely.
Can I use your boards again?
Of course you can. You can be doing that while I just clear up.
Let me just show you again. If you weren't watching at the beginning of the show, you're going to get all 6 of these die and stamp sets. And the stamps relate to, obviously, the die word that's in there. So the die word is hello, and then you've got hello you, hello beautiful, and hello there. But look at this die. There's so much work in there to cut out all these little butterflies, which, of course, you can use as shakers or independently. It's up to you. But I don't think I can see or remember dies quite like this before. And for less than... They're £8 and a few pence, each die and stamp set. £8.33 for each one if you buy the bundle. And it's on 2 split pays as well. They should be £9.99 each, which is still great value. But you're getting a much better deal by ordering them today from us. You've got star as the die word. And then, of course, that beautiful die with all the smaller stars and circles. Superstar, you're a star, shining star. You've then got, this is my favourite one, because that could be, like I said, a champagne cork going off. It could be a firework exploding. It just says celebration and achievement. And again, a little fairy in the middle of it. That could be a wishing spell or wishing wish. Thank you, love you, and just for you are what you could say on that one. Then you've got your be happy, you make me happy, and also happy birthday with the beautiful flowers. Then we go on to this one as well, which is the party balloon with all the confetti and the streamers and everything. Let's party, time to party, and birthday party. You get all 6 stamp and die sets for $49.99. With everyone checking out their baskets, if everyone does, 20% of that restock stock has gone. We don't know when the next show will be if this comes back. So MZ 2041. If, like me, you've not seen these before, then stack up on them or stock up on them today while we've got them here. And they are versatile to the utmost. You know, you can use them for any age, any sex, for any occasion, definitely. MZ2041 is your product code, but over 20% now the stock is gone. Keep checking out your baskets. Now, we mentioned the Gemini 2. If you're in the market for an electronic die-cutting machine, this is an A4 die-cutting machine. The Gemini 2 is super duper in so many respects. You've got USB ports, 3 of those on the back, so you could be charging your phone, plugging in little lights or little fans, whatever you need a USB port for. It's got a media tray, so you could be putting your tablet in that media tray or your phone, so it's away from your craft desk while you're working. That sits in there. It's got a super quiet motor, It's got a quicker motor than its predecessor. It comes with all the plates you need to do your die cutting and your embossing. Any thin metal dies and embossing folders, 2D or 3D, can go through there. It's just a brilliant deal at less than £200. And it's on 4-way split. So if you've got the budget today to spend 50 quid, you can have this brand new machine on its way to you straight away. The next payment comes automatically off your card in 4 weeks, 8 weeks and 12 weeks. But it's a game changer and not having to rotate a handle, is it?
Absolutely. I mean, we've been Gemini now 8 years. This is going forward, the machine, as you know, we launched this last year, but going forward, this is the one that we manufacture now. So none of the old ones will be back because we don't need to. It's a fantastic machine that does absolutely, honestly, the optical sensor for me was the game changer. The fact that it's got glide feet, flush buttons now, but it's faster, quicker, quieter. The optical sensor was the game changer, I'm not going to lie. Having the extra features, which are what I call the enhancements, it's like with your mobile phones and everything else that year after year after year they get more and more updated with more mod cons to them. That's exactly what this is as well in terms of your machine. We haven't compromised on power or precision cutting or the performance of it. We didn't need to. It was just the extra features that make this now a real, not only just still I mean, it's a workhorse. Mine's used all the time. But it's the fact that it gives me, as a crafter and as a user, more experience. Do you know what I mean by saying that?
Absolutely.
The fact that I can charge things now. I've got 3 USB ports at the back. The fact that it's going through quicker. The fact that I can use smaller plates. And instead of having to turn them sideways, I can now put them through. And because of the optical sensor being able to pick that up, there's no manual sensors in there now. It's just one optical sensor. And I genuinely mean it. You're going to get all your plates as well. You won't get the small plates, you'll get the large plates. You'll get 2 white cutting plates, a magnetic shim, a metal shim, a rubber embossing mat, and there's one more. Plastic shim. So you're going to get all of those with it anyway. And you also do, I keep forgetting about that club member. I forget about the Gemini Club. Because the Gemini Club is an exclusive club. Most of us, the team, film things that we share with our Gemini Club people. And again,
that's £50 to become a member, so you get that included free. So it gives you lots of ideas and lots of inspiration how to get the most out of your machine as well. So if you've been wanting this on your wish list for a while, we've got it still under £200 with all the plates. It's £50 on split pay. It's $49.99 today, your first split pay of 4. But we do actually have, if you've got the machine, the plates these days last a lot longer than its predecessors.
Got to mention that.
But there will be a time where you'll need extra plates because they do have a life. So if you want to add the extra plates that we've got for you today, you'll get 2 extra white cutting plates. They normally are £15 each. You're going to get a metal shim, you're going to get your rubber embossing shim, you're going to get a magnetic shim, and you get your plastic shim as well as the 2 cutting plates. And the beautiful case that they come in as well. We're giving you them today for $54.95, which is basically a £25 saving. You should be paying £30 just for the 2 white plates. So it's like you get the rest of them for 25 quid.
That's really good.
It's really good.
That is really good, yeah. And at some point you will need to replace your plates, although Dave's right, not even mentioned about the plates. They're super tough now. The what we used to be the clear plates in the older machine. And can I just say as well, all of the new plates go in your older machines as well. It's not one for one. It's literally the plates moving forward have changed now, and they will go in your older machine as well. But they last up to 3 times longer. Now that's the conservative figure. It's a load of rubbish. I'm just going to say, Leanne, if you're watching, I love you. You know I do. But I know that they last longer because I use mine all the time. And then the plastic shim up to 10 times.
We always get questions from people who've got the old Geminis, which are brilliant machines, saying, can the new plates go in the old Gemini? Yes, they can. So if you've got the older plates and you want to upgrade to the new, stronger white ones, these plates will work in the previous model of the Gemini 2. So $54.95 is your price for those today with 2 split pays. It comes with the organiser bag, which you can choose to use for the plates or use that for something else completely different. It's entirely up to you. VO2038. We always get a big surge for these plates when we have them because they have been out of stock before for quite a long time. So
and it's the fact that it's the complete set, Dave. We've said sometimes we'll bring a couple of white plates with a metal shim or a plastic shim with a... It's the whole lot. Take advantage while we have them in stock. Take advantage advantage of the fabulous price that they were at and the split pay that you can get to get your consumables. They're also good as well, Dave, if you have it for paper craft as well as soft crafts, because I know that many of you out there that dabble in both. This will cut through lots of different materials. It's not just a paper craft machine, it's for all your multimedia dyes as well as your multiple fabrics and things like that, real leathers, all that kind of thing. And that's sometimes really an advantage of having separate plates as well. But for me, having a consumable part of it is always good to get stock, because the last thing you want to do is not have them and they'll be out of stock, so you can't get hold of them.
Well, we're getting busy. You are going to get all the plates included, $199.99. So basically, when you bear in mind the plates on split pay, how much was that on the plates on split pay? About $27.47. So if you're buying the plates and you're thinking, well, actually, I might as well upgrade the machine, because if you've got the old Gemini and you fancy going for Gemini 2, you'll have a brand new set of plates with the machine anyway, and the machine, and that will only be the first split pay of $49.99, and you've got the new machine on its way with the brand new plates too. Hello to Rosina in South Yorkshire. Hello to Angela in Tyne Wear. Hello to a brand new crafter coming through for that as well. Now's your chance to get it, and you only pay that first split pay of $49.99. Now, the confetti dies, which I'm really excited about, because they're different, they're modern, but they're suitable for everyone. That's what I love about them. Male, female, young, old, everyone in between. They're beautiful, and also wall art. That's what I thought. When I first saw them, a square white box frame with that in the middle would just look lovely. Hello you, hello beautiful, hello there. You've got love with, of course, all those beautiful die-cut little hearts that you can use for confetti or for shaker cards, or dot them around another project if you want to. Love you. You've got from love, or with love, and love from. You've then got superstar, you're a star, and shining star. That could be, again, for a little chap, a little teenager that you're finding really hard to make cards for, someone that's into music, that sort of thing. Thank you, love you, and just for you, with that kind of explosion. Then you've got your happy, be happy, happy birthday, you make me so happy, with the flowers. And then the last one is the party with the ticker tape, and that's let's party, time to party, and birthday party. All 6 of those, so you get 6 dies, and then you get all those coordinating stamps as well. Actually, you get 12 dies. There's 2 dies in each one. $49.99, working out to £8 and a few pence per die and stamp set, which is crazy. MZ2041. Those of you coming through, Elizabeth in North Lanarkshire, Julie in West Midlands, Elizabeth in Highland, Crafter in the Vale of Glamorgan, Zoe in Warwickshire's checked out, Orlandina in Greater London, Joanne in Cornwall's checked out. Hello, Kathleen, Christine, Janet, Marilyn, all coming through for those dies and stamps for under £50, but you only have to give us the first split pay if you want to do that.
I love that when you can do that, because for me it makes it a bit more affordable, a bit more achievable, a bit more reachable for you as a crafter to take advantage of the whole of them rather than just buying one. Because how much are they separately?
$9.99.
$9.99. So yeah, that's really good to be able to do that for the price of 2 and a little bit.
Yeah.
I think that's really good to be able to do that.
To get the whole lot.
And that's what I do with all my shopping. I split everything over like either 3 or 4, whatever I can get away with. Just makes it more affordable.
Exactly.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, demo time then.
Absolutely. I'm going to do my favourite. Shouldn't have favourites in a collection, but I can't help it.
Who doesn't love a butterfly?
I love a butterfly, Dave. I absolutely love butterflies. The lovely thing about this as well, though, is there's lots of butterflies in there that you are going to be able to cut out. You can see I've left a couple in there already. But you've got a really large open space there, which you can do, as you've just seen me do with the other one. But I love to mess around with dies. I've done this on a craft along before, but I've taken a piece of cardstock. Now, I think, if I remember rightly, it was, gone big again, 7.5 by 7.5. I think all my demos today, they've all been huge.
Why not?
Yeah, absolutely. Why
it's
not?
The bank holiday. Go
exactly.
big.
Let's go big. I've taken some of my, I've brought them from home, my water reactives, because we're going to use this now to have a little play with that open space and create a lovely little background. Now, I've got loads of time, Dave, so I'm going to probably be able to do all of this, actually. So I'll do it really quick in terms of getting my ink down.
And these are water reactive ink pads.
Water reactive, yeah. You could use our Duet ink pads. I'm not sure if we've got the colour bloom still in stock. But you can use any kind of ink pads, Dave. The reason I'm doing these is because they're going to react with a bit of water, because I am going to be throwing some water at them very soon as well. But yeah, they're just have a play. Just have a play with that open space that you've got in there.
So you're using, I think sometimes we forget you can use dies as stencils.
Yeah, Absolutely.
You forget that a lot.
Especially when you've got such a big open space like this one, you do forget that. And why not use it? Yeah. This is why, when I did a craft along with this is exactly how I use these. So I'm going to bring in my larger plates because I have got quite a nice big sized piece of cardstock there. So I'm going to bring in my large plate and pop that on and then run that through. Now, it is a thin metal die, so it is the normal way that you would use with your platform. And Debbie, remember, you're on a rotating, you don't have to try and find out where it goes.
Now remember, the Gemini doesn't come with a rotating spinner, but
got
that
the option.
will be on the website, and it's only made for that machine. So if you want like the Lazy Susan, that should be on the website if we have availability. They're only about
absolutely. I think if I remember rightly, it's a penny shy of £8. If I remember rightly, I could be wrong, Dave. I could be wrong, but yeah, it's a nice little for those people that have gone for the Gemini today, it's a good one to have because it has got glide feet on there, which is fine, but you know, for space, for me, it's about the space, and having it onto the rotating platform is, and again, another game changer.
It just means you need half the space to get the plates
Exactly.
out.
Now, what I will tell you is, please don't be buying that rotating turntable unless you've got a Gemini 2.
Yeah. It's only for that Gemini machine.
Only for that Gemini machine.
It's $8.99 on the screen. It's OV2049 if you want the rotating. There we are. We haven't got massive stock of it. It even comes with a screws and screwdriver.
Yes, it does, yeah.
Included. Yeah. Put it on the base of your Gemini 2. There you go.
It's really simple as well. But you're right, Ellie. It's really annoying when you get some stuff home and you require, and they don't put tools in.
No.
I'm like, what's that all about?
Key. You need a special.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Exactly. Now you can see the first part of that, Dave, just coming off a little bit. You know, just look how effective it looks with the ink. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a little play. And we're going to just do that one and just pop that one just there. And again, I'm just going to do exactly the same as you've just seen me do. And
if you want the butterfly on its own, we have got individual stock, I think, of all of them. So if you want the butterfly on its own, Marilyn in East Sussex has asked to see that. So there we go, Marilyn. It is just £9.99, a couple of pound more, or £1.80 more than if you bought all the set of 6, because obviously the price comes down when you buy all 6. But if you just want one, that's all you're after, that's fine. And that's ON2005. We're going through all of them on the screen for you. So if there's one in particular, if you want that explosion one, or you want the birthday balloon or whatever, they're going to be put on the screen for you one by one now.
And do you know, the thing is, Dave, this what I'm doing here, you can do with all of them.
Yeah.
You can do with every single one of them. Don't have to be the butterfly. You can do every single one like this if you wanted to. So think through again, Dave. Now, we'll just tell you when you are using your Gemini, of course, I've got wet ink still on there, so just be mindful of that when you're running it through, because can you see I've got a little bit of ink on my plastic shim? I will wipe it. I will wash it off afterwards. It could, and I mean this because I did it on my own, it could reflect on your cardstock, so just be mindful of that, and perhaps potentially when you are doing it. But I'm not worried too much because I'm going to have a little bit of an inky background in there anyway, so it wouldn't matter too much.
If you did want to dry it before you put it through, just use your heat gun. Yeah. Just let it dry naturally.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So again, when I just move that there, Dave, and I'm just going to pop all those spare ones. I'm going to remember to flip and rotate, because you still need to do that with your Gemini plates, regardless of the fact that, you know, they're stronger material now. You still need to do the same. And then again, I'm just going to come in and let's go that way. And all I'm doing, Dave, is just rotating the butterfly around the cardstock. That's all I'm doing. I'm not doing anything special.
That's a nice
I am
way
just taking it, and I'm just going to peel it, because I've gone off centre and it's not across all of it. I'm just going to take that off there. Give that another little tap, because obviously you would use your die cleaning brush or your your pokey tools, but I just want to, for speed, get through all of those and then get rid of all those little pieces. But obviously you're not going to get rid of all those pieces, Dave, because there's some really nice shapes in there. You've got love hearts, you've got circles,
just keep the little
butterflies,
paper envelope or something.
Yes, paper envelope. Or I've got a little tub that I use on mine. So a little tub. Can you see a little bit of ink's transferred there? But it's fine, Dave. It's fine.
It's like it's got a halo.
It does, yeah. Let's come back up this side. What I'm trying to do is not go over, because obviously these butterflies, if I go over, I'm going to end up with a little bit of a mess there. So just make sure when you are doing it this way that you don't, like Debbie did the other day, don't do a Debbie, and just make sure you do. Make sure there's a bit of space there. I do it a lot, Dave. I do it a lot. So again, let's come on in, ink around.
Well, by the way, we're only 20 minutes away from a world launch from We Are Makers. Julie's here, Lots of you have already found it on the website and are checking it out already. So,
what goodies has Julie got?
A brand new charm stapler.
Ooh, I've not seen that.
No, staples are pretty ugly things, aren't they? If they can be made, no, that's true, they are. But if they can be made to look beautiful and decorative and look like a gorgeous embellishment, then hey, happy days. That's what we're launching. Brand new world launch at 7.
I love it, Dave.
I mean, metal staplers, they're practical, but they don't look good.
No, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Right, let me just give that a little clean. So
25% of this bundle has gone in 38 minutes. Frida, Joy, Kathleen, Christine, Janet, Marilyn, check your baskets out if you could, because the stock's going quickly. I'm not surprised. I love these dice.
They are lovely. They really are lovely. And I'm taking my time with this demo. Normally, I'm speeding through my demos. Yeah. Normally, I've got like loads of bits, but I've got loads of time. So let's do it.
It's the bank holiday. Chill.
It's the bank holiday. Yeah. Let's have a chill. And let's just show you as well just how easy it is to achieve it if you do it at home. You don't spend hours on a card. I mean, you can, but it's literally. Let's come on in here. Let me just do this, and exactly the same. And you can see it's starting to take shape and it looks really quite effective. And I've just got one more space, Dave, that I want to fill. I mean, I don't have to because, of course, I could use the other part. Again,
I'll tell you what, while you're doing that last butterfly, let me just remind everybody we do have Centura Pearl. Now, Centura Pearl is a hero cardstock. We've got an unbelievable deal on Centura Pearl for you. What about, is this the A3? This is the A4. Okay, this is the 6-pack of A4. And you're going to get how many? 10 sheets in each pack. So you get 60 sheets of Centura Pearl in that pale blue, that beautiful baby pink, the lavender, the blue, the purple, and that beautiful kind of postbox red. All of those, you know the Centura Pearl shimmer and shine. $23.94. Margaret in Kent likes that price already. Margaret,
that's a good price,
not going to be the price. 60 sheets is how much a sheet? 39p a sheet at $23.94, which is why I'm sure Margaret's thinking that's really good. Okay, if you want all 6 packs of 10 sheets, all Centura Pearl with that lovely shimmer and shine in those really unusual colours for Centura Pearl, you can have it today for $18.99. There you go, Margaret. $18.99 for all 6 packs, 60 sheets. That makes it how much a sheet now? 31p.
I think Margaret knows what Centura Pearl's like, and that's why she went for it, because she knows the quality. And it really is a fabulous quality.
$3.16 for a pack of 10
sheets. That is really good.
Really good.
That is really good.
And
if you would break it down, it would be like 60 into £18.99, and then you would work out what it is per sheet,
Now, we don't have stock of the royal blue on its own. We've only got that in the pack of 6, so grab those. Whenever I think Centura Pearl, I think of the snow white, I think of the hint of silver, I think of the hint of gold. But there are now so many other colours in the Centura Pearl range, each with that beautiful, luxurious lustre. So if you want that today, $18.99. Christina's in, Marilyn's in Lanarkshire, Margaret in Kent's coming in as well. Pop that in your basket and check out. Go for a couple if you fancy it.
Yeah.
You pay 1 P&P of $3.95 for the whole day. Now, we have got the A3. Now,
we do.
Obviously, when you see a picture of it, it looks the same A3 as it does A4. It's double the size of A4. Now, this, we'll come back to Debbie's demo in a sec, I promise you. $37.97 for 70 sheets of Centura Pearl A3. That's massive. Centura Pearl A3 is about that size. EC 2098, so you're going to get all 3 of these colourways. So you're going to get white gold, white silver, and your pastels. So you've got 25 of the silver, 25 of the gold, and 20 of the pastels. 70 sheets in total, A3 for box making. GSM, does it say on that?
If it's A3 Centura Pearl, it's normally 310.
310.
Yeah.
So box making capability.
It depends if it's it's normally 310, but I'm sure our lovely Ellie will go and check that out for you.
Okay, we'll look it out for you. But if you want 70 sheets of A3, $29.99 is pretty good, isn't it? Down from $37.97. So $29.99 divided by 70 is about 50p a sheet, 45p a sheet, is it? 310 GSM, $29.99 divided by 70 is about 40p a sheet. 42p a sheet, there we go.
It's really good value when you say it like that, and it's perfect for all of those bigger projects as well, with it being A3. That's it all finished, really, Dave.
I love that,
to be
Debbie.
fair, and the only thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to drop down, because I did say I was going to use my water reactive, so I'm just going to add a little bit of water onto there, and let me grab a tissue. Oh, I didn't drop it on my bottom one, did I? There we go. And we're going to just take a little piece. Careful what I'm saying today. Let me just tell you. I know, I'm just watching myself. I look at Dave, I look at you for approval. And I said it okay, because I know what I'm like. Dear. Do you know, that's the thing, Dave? I couldn't change if I tried, because this is who I've been all my life. That looks really nice, but the last thing I'm going to just do is add a little bit of colour to it as well. So let's just drop all the colours that I've just used onto my glass mat, and then just literally take and give a little splatter all over. This is where, Dave, don't stand too close. You've got your best clothes on.
Okay.
Just stand away, because it does, and I feel it, because I feel like I've got it on my face.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Am I all right? Because I know what I'm like. And again, I'm just going to splatter that around to create a little bit of extra to it as well.
Again, that could be wall art, it could be a front of a card,
Good, yeah.
it could be the top of a box lid.
Yeah, absolutely. Just let that dry off, and I'll show you the finished one. Obviously, mine's just slightly different, Dave. But again, you can see, and that's not using, I've got all the confetti pieces there.
30%
all of those to
of
go
our
in a
stock
box.
of the confetti dies and stamps have gone now. If you just got in, I know it's that kind of transition time of the day, especially on a bank holiday. You've been out with the family, maybe, been out dodging the showers today. Maybe you've been away all weekend and you're coming back home to go back to work or whatever tomorrow. And you've just got in and you thought, oh, well, what are these? What do I actually get? You get the confetti dies for the butterflies, and you get the matching coordinating stamps as well. So the main word, hello, is a die. So that's down there. And then the rest of the stamps work with that main word. You can leave it as just hello if you want to. It works as on its own. But there's the one that Debbie used in that last demo. There's the butterfly. The first demo that Debbie did was love. So the love is the die, and again, all those little love hearts you get actually cut out from the cardstock. You can use in all sorts of ways for shaker cards or just decorating other projects. Then with love, love you, and love from. Then you've got the star. Love that one. Superstar, you're a star, shining star. Then we go to kapow. There we are. That's, to me, when I saw that, I thought champagne corks, but it could be a balloon exploding, it could be a firework, it could be a wishing wand, like a little spell or a wish or something. Thank you, love you, and just for you. Then you've got your happy. There's your happy, with the happy flowers. And then the last one is your party. And there were plenty of parties at Sarah's party the other day. Lots of balloons, weren't there?
I know there was. I know there was. It was a fabulous party.
What did you do? You were having a ball.
Absolutely. Time of our lives we were.
OK, $49.99, and that's on 2 split pays, remember, for all of it. So you're only paying £8 and a few pence per die and stamp set, MZ2041. Let's look at some of the finished cards and projects we've got here. Look at this little party bag. I love this. I wouldn't have thought of doing this, but it works. Now, that could be a little goodie bag for someone that goes to a birthday party. And that's with the party balloon, using it as like a decorative front and back to a bag. Love that. Where else have we got here? Let's go down here. We've got the little fairy die, the fairy stamp. So think about what you've already got that's either wizard related or fairy related. That would work well. It could be, I don't know, you've got maybe someone who's a rock guitarist in the family or something. They could have like a rock guitar in the middle of that, and that could be really kind of quite rocky. We've got then the star one. That could be the same. It could be someone that's maybe a budding actor. I mean, that could be a Christmas card. It could be, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
Tree. Then you've got the butterfly with just a really simple hello in the white cardstock. Really love it. And a few more as well, I think, over the other side. We've got more there. There we are, look. And that's just using one of the sprays from Crafter's Companion, one of those shimmer sprays, and then just die cut it and then love in gold. And that's a very simple card to do, but really effective. The die does all the work for you. Instead of $9.99 on their own, buy them as a group. We'll give it to you with split pay. It works out at £8. 33 pence per die and stamp set, and you don't have to pay that price today. Just give us half of that, which will be $24.99, and then all set of 6 will be on their way to you. Look at that.
And there you go, Dave. While you were busy chatting away there, finish my demo off. And I've just literally mounted it onto some black matte cardstock. I've used the Hello and the Beautiful, and then the confetti pieces that were cut out, I've just literally popped back just across there. I could, of course, put loads of butterflies into there as well. However, it doesn't need it because there's lots going off in there, but just showing you how you can use those dies. You could have just done that with one. I could have just used the butterfly onto a 5x7 piece of cardstock, done exactly the same with just the one piece, but have a little play around with it. Even though it's just the one die, there's so much more you can do with them.
You're right, though. You don't normally do ones that big, do you?
No. I've been all big today. Yeah. They've all been 8x8s, my cards. I think Becky will agree. Every single card I've done has been a whopper.
Yeah, is that 8x8?
I love big cards.
Yeah,
I do.
Me too.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there you go. This is the kind of thing that you can be doing with them. They are absolutely beautiful dies. I genuinely mean it. You're getting a really good deal today. Of some really lovely decorative dies that are quite impactful. They've got that, they're very simple in the way that they use them.
Yeah.
But they've just got that wow factor.
But the detail in the design is superb. Now, just in case you are new to HobbyMaker, I'm Dave, this is Debbie. We're here every day 1 until 7, not all of us all the time, but as a channel we're here 1 until 8 o'clock every single day, Monday through Sunday, so every day of the week, even Christmas Day we're live.
Yeah, I know you are.
Believe it or not. Yeah.
I know, yeah.
But if you don't know already, it's a free phone number, so it's free on the landline, it's free on your mobile to call 0800 001 4433. Also, we cap the P&P per day from midnight to midnight at $3.95. That's no matter how many things you buy. From midnight last night to midnight today, you pay no more than $3.95 unless you're in America, and your cap shipping and handling is $12.95. And Michael in Hampshire, you're just about to check out. Hello, Crafter, brand new Crafter. Christine in South Yorkshire. We can see your names, only Christian names. Margaret in Kent, Kathleen in Bridgend, Christine in County Down, Janet in Devon, Marilyn in East Sussex, all coming through. $49.99, but how many of you are choosing split pay? That's entirely up to you. You can do it on the phones. You can also do it on the website, of course, as well. Just click where it says split pay, and everyone is given the opportunity. Fee-free and interest-free payments over 2 months. One today, one in a month's time. MZ 2041. Now, lots of you have been putting and taking advantage of the fact we've got these additional plates on offer for you, the Gemini accessories. Now, these, remember, not only are for the Gemini 2, if you've got the older Gemini machines, the ones that look more kind of circular, those plates, and you're thinking, I need to change those, you can use these plates, the new and improved, stronger, longer-lasting plates in the older machines too. So if it's an older machine you've got and you're happy with it, and why wouldn't you be? They're great machines, but it's just the plates you need to update. Then you can buy these today. They will go in the Gemini 2 and the previous Gemini models. You get all of these for $54.95. Already checked out Frida, Mary, Rosina, Angela, and many more. Over 10% actually of our entire stock of this has gone. You get the neoprene bag to put them in. That's what they will come in.
Yep.
You can use that for something completely different if you want to. It's A4. You're going to get your magnetic shim. You're going to get your rubber shim. You're going to get your metal shim. You're going to get your plastic shim and 2 of the new super duper white reinforced cutting plates as well. Now those cutting plates alone are worth £30. They're £15 each.
Yeah, for the two of those. £15 each, so that's £30 for 2. And then you're getting, like you just said, Dave, you're getting every single plate that goes through there, goes through the machine, and the bag, the storage bag, for a great price to take home for less than the cost of the 2 plates.
Let's be fair, the plates are something you will need to replace in time. It's inevitable. That is the workhorse. You know, the dies cut into them, they deteriorate over a period of time. These are new and improved reinforced plates that should last you a lot longer. So if it's the old Gemini, you can treat yourself to these. If it's the current Gemini 2, you just want to have spare plates there, then you can treat yourself to those today with 2 split plates. They're not always available. They have been out of stock before for quite a while. 20% of the plates has now gone, and it's yours today for that first split payment of $27.47. And you should be paying £30 for the 2 white plates on their own. So the first split pay is less than what you should be paying for just the 2 white plates on their own. So there you go. OK, you have to pay another split pay in 4 weeks. Go on to it. Now, the trimmer, you said earlier, everyone needs this in their life. Every craft room, or if it's not for craft, maybe you want to use it for work, or the kids want to use it for uni projects, that sort of thing.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's a compact, lightweight paper trimmer. I say paper, but it does cut cardstock. And I know that because I use it with me Centura Pearl and things like that. It's got replaceable blades as well. You're going to get yours like this when it gets home. Now, people are really confused sometimes. They look at it and think, oh, that's a small trimmer, but it's not, Dave, because it does have the pull-out leg.
Yeah.
There you go. Or arm, whichever one you want to call it. I call it a leg. Pull out. Ellie. She's so cheeky. You can tell there's a lot of bank holidiness, cheekiness around today, Julie, let me tell you.
Bank holiday banter. There's plenty of it about.
So it goes right up to 14.25. That's 14 and a quarter inches, Dave.
Okay.
So all of your 12 by 12 paper and things like that. And yes, in answer to that question...
I've got a message from Fran. Hello, Fran. Can the trimmer deal with A3 lengthwise?
Yes.
Yes.
As in lengthwise, as in the A3 going across, yes, it can, now, it is, like I said, it's very compact and portable. Have you got a sheet of paper, Dave, that I could just pinch and use? We did have some, didn't we? Has Michael took it away?
I think he's taken it.
What's he like? Our little Becky will come to the rescue for me. You'll hear Craig often talk... Thank you, Becky, thank you. It is a fabulous paper trimmer. This is, I think this is a 250 GSM, so you can cut it down to size.
Have you seen what's happened?
No, what's happened?
It was $19.99, and that's where it should have stayed. We've taken another couple of quid off, which is almost covering your P&P, isn't it?
Absolutely.
$17.99 for the trimmer. With a, does it come with an extra blade, did you say?
So it comes with the blade already, but you can buy these replacement blades because it is a paper trimmer, and depending on how many times you use it, depending on what kind of cardstock and weight you use, it can, you'll know when you need to change it. It starts jagging your paper, so you know to replace it, and you can pick those up on the website and just check those out. Usually get them in a pack of 2. Now, the reason why I say that this is really useful, it's got your inches and your centimetres, so you've got your metric and your imperial, and that runs both ways, because if I just lift it up this way, you can see on your guard, you've got them running across here as well. So you'll hear often Craig refer to it as a V, I think he calls it a V, I'm pretty sure, I can never remember his full terminology when he uses it, but a V-shaped trimmer he calls it. Now, this is when it becomes in its home, because I don't like wasting cardstock, Dave.
No.
So for me, when I want to extract, or in the world of crafting, we use the word gutting. I don't like that word, so it's called an extracting. So we extract the middle so that you're getting the most out of your cardstock. Because when you're doing mats and layers, Dave, why waste your cardstock? So
also, think about how many pictures you print off from your phone.
Absolutely.
And they're never quite square, or they're never quite exact. This is the perfect way of looking after that. So even if you're not a crafter, every household can benefit from having a trimmer like this.
Yeah, and that's why, for me, it's a really useful, and it's so lightweight, Dave. You know yourself, it's a very lightweight feel to it.
And that could go in a tote as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It goes into your totes. But it does things like this. So it cuts your frames out really beautifully. I think the bank holiday's gone to me.
Go on. Now, we do have another trimmer. I think it's the same trimmer, but you've got extra blades. So, OK. Now, hang on.
Oh, what's going off here?
I don't know.
What's going off here?
We've just found this on the website. So, it is the same trimmer, isn't it?
It is? Look.
With free replacement blades. $19.99. So, OK, we've taken a couple of pound off the other one that doesn't come with the extra blades, $17.99. This should be $23.98. We're going to let you have this one today for $19.99. Yeah. So for £2 more, you're going to get 2 extra blades. But they are really free, because the trimmer should be $19.99. I
actually think that's a really good deal, because you've got 3 blades there. The blade that's in there and the 2 blades that are in. So I think that's really, really good, yeah.
What Ellie, our producer's done, she's given you 2 options. You can either have the trimmer with the 1 blade for a discounted price of $17.99, or you can pay the proper price for the trimmer at $19.99, but get 2 blades free. That's the best deal. Honestly, that's the best deal. Yeah. And that is PX2046. So have an extra 2 blades. How much are the 2 blades normally? £5? Something like that?
I think there's something around that mark. Yeah, I would say £5 normally, yeah.
So that is the best way of getting a new trimmer and having a couple of spare blades extra as well. John Martin in West Sussex is in already, or Martin John, beg your pardon, Martin. Yeah, please check out your baskets if you could, Ellie's saying, in case she gets told off for that, because that wasn't in the show, but we found it, so we put it in.
And it's a good, and Julie's in the building. Yes, it's a really good deal. It really is a good deal. So take advantage while it's on with those free blades in there, or the 2 extra blades, because that's 3 blades there. It's going to last you a long time. It's a fabulous one. It does up to the weight of 310. I use that myself. It does glitter cardstock, and it does do all your large ones, because it's 14.5 by just over 14. So
because it's got the V blade, it cuts on the up and it cuts on the down as well. Yeah. And I know some people like to use the trimmer if you're left-handed, the other way round, which you can do.
This is when you can do all your frames, your picture frames, your extracting for all your mats and layers, and it's really good for that because there's no waste then.
But think about how much cardstock you waste if you don't gut your cardstock.
Because if you don't, and I use that as a mat and layer, Dave, I've wasted all of that. And why?
So a trimmer like this pays for itself.
Yeah, and that's why you'll hear me talk about our guillotines being fabulous. I love our guillotines, they're absolutely great, but they can't do the same thing that a paper trimmer can. And it's a really affordable one at that can still do all of the things. If you can't go to the expense of a large guillotine, get this. This is absolutely fine. Well, because it still cuts the cardstock the same way.
We've still got the stock of the confetti dies if you want those with the stamps. If you've just come in maybe after a long weekend or a long day out or something like that. Let me just remind you of the dies you're going to get in the confetti dies. I'll show you on the boards. It's the easiest way, isn't it? So you get dies and stamps. You get 2 dies and you get 3 stamps in most of the sets here. Loads of you still with them in your basket. It's not yours, remember, until you check the baskets out. You're going to get your beautiful butterfly with the die that says hello, and you can then use the stamps that work with that. Hello you, beautiful you, hello there. 40% of the stock of this is now gone if everyone checks out. $49.99 on 2-way split pay. They should be $9.99 each, so you're saving a tenner. And interest-free, fee-free split pay is there for all. There's your love and love hearts. With love, I love you and love from. Then we go on to the star. Love that. So that could be anybody that's showing some sort of, I don't know, talent, maybe in sport or music or anything like that. Or maybe someone that's into their horoscopes. Yeah. You've then got, that's my favourite one, like an explosive confetti cannon's gone off, or a bottle of champagne's been decorked, or whatever it might be. $49.99 for the lot. That says thank you, love you, and just for you, but you can leave it without the words if you want to. Then we've got the happy flowers, very kind of 60s vibe to that one. Be happy, happy birthday, and you make me so happy. And then the party one, that's you. That's Debbie, party animal. Let's party, time to party, and birthday party. All 6 for under £50. And on split pay, you only have to pay $24.99 today. Debbie, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Star as ever.
Thank you very
tomorrow?
much. No, I'm back on. I've got Thursday, Friday, and Sunday this week.
Great.
So I'll see you then.
See you then, and I'll see you in a second. Julie from upstairs. Lovely Julie is here. We've got a We Are Makers world launch, and it's something you've never seen the like of before. Already you found it on the website and you're checking out. It's coming. It's brand new. We've got it before anybody else. At a cracking price, you'll see everything that it can do after a short break.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and manoeuvring your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hi everyone, good evening. It's just after 7 o'clock. We've got something very exciting. Not only have we got Julie here, which is obviously very exciting, but we've also got a brand new launch. Now, Julie, I mean, for those who don't know you, you work with us upstairs, don't you?
I do work upstairs in the office.
You're probably the craftiest crafter I've ever met.
Ah, that's nice of you to say. I'm glad. I am very crafty. I'm always crafty.
I mean, Julie is the person that everyone goes to whenever, oh, what do you reckon, Julie? Should we get that in? Should we get this? Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yeah. This was a definite yes.
Absolutely. But back me up, though, because our relationship with We Are Makers and American Crafts is pretty unique.
It is. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. We're very lucky that we have such a close relationship with them. Yeah. And that we get to do launches before even they do sometimes. Yes.
Because obviously American Crafts is an American corporation, American business. So what we've got for you today is not only brand new to us, it's new to the world. No one else has got this or has the opportunity to sell this, but we do today. It's a world launch. Do you know what? It's not going to break the bank either. It's so affordable. The prices We Are Makers and American Crafts give us are incredible. And the ingenuity and the imagination behind all their products as well.
I was saying this in the earlier hour. It's surprising the tools that they come up with, that you don't really think you need, but then you see them and you're like, I need this. Yeah. And they make everything so user-friendly, everything so easy to use. It's always nice packaged, you know, but alongside that, they're tools that last a lifetime.
When you hear or see the word stapler, I just think of industrial, ugly. They're practical, but they don't look good. They look awful, normally, staples.
Yeah.
Oh, Chastity's message in from, of course, We Are Makers. Hi, Dave and Julie. We Are Makers is so excited for this launch. Chastity, so are we.
Hi, Chastity. Yeah, we are very excited.
That's the lady that gives you the deals and gives us the deals. She's great. OK, now what this is a charm stapler. Can I show you? Let me show you. This is your dog.
This is my dog.
I want to meet Alfie. He is the most adorable. Look.
So, yeah, the little hearts on the pictures.
That is a charm staple.
Yeah.
It holds the picture in, but it's also an embellishment at the same time.
Yeah.
This is a charm staple.
Yeah.
That heart.
Yeah, so you can use it to hold down. You'll see that that's holding the twine in place.
Yeah, if I turn it round, the back of the memory sheet there we are. You can see the backs of the staples. That's what's holding everything in place. But on the front, it's not industrial, it's decorative.
Yeah.
Or is this your other half?
This is my...
Is he watching?
I don't know, maybe. It depends if there's football or anything on. There's something better on. But yeah, can you see all the hearts that I've got?
I think any better on than HobbyMaker.
Yeah, so, yeah.
That's
just, like I say, it's just adding embellishment takes it to the next level, doesn't it?
We've got 10 seconds to check your baskets out. Well, you can check your baskets out after 10 seconds, but we're going to get the price down. You're going to get 6 of the staple charms and the actual machine that does the job for you. We have got extras of the charms, don't worry, at a great price. But the deal today, launch of this, world launch, no one else has seen it apart from you, BD4610, £14.
That's amazing. For something that you can't buy anywhere else.
No.
I mean, Yeah.
And if you were to buy it anywhere else in the future, will it be £14.99? It'll probably be
I
£10
doubt it,
more.
yeah, I was going to say.
Oh, what a reception this is getting. We are busy. We do have a big stock, but I think that stock is in somewhat danger.
Yep.
Some of you are buying 2s. Janice in Essex is buying 2s. Loads of you are coming in for 2s and 3s of them. And Julie will show you how to use it. It's so simple.
It is.
You get 6 charms. 10% of the stock has gone into baskets already.
That's amazing. I mean, it's like I say, it's something that's going to add extra embellishment. You can be putting your papers together and putting the charms through them. At the price we've got it at, it'd be a great present for a crafty friend, wouldn't it? You know.
And you can also tuck things into. If I show you, I think we've got some cards somewhere here that will show you. Like this ribbon has been attached using the charm staple.
Yeah.
Look, how cute's that?
I think there's
rather than a bit of glue or whatever.
Somewhere. I don't know where I put it now. Oh, here. So if you see on this one.
On this one.
So if I just undo it, can you see I've managed to, so it's holding the twine in place.
Yeah.
It's just finished off there, look. Can you see? It's not sharp either because it's such a good tool. It doesn't leave you with a jagged edge, so it's not going to catch on your papers or anything if you do create little booklets or notelets.
Sure. Now, those of you that checked out earlier, I did tip you off that it was on the website, and loads of you saw it at $24.99, put it in your basket and checked out. Everyone is paying $14.99. So if you think you've paid $24.99, you haven't, because all your orders get processed at midnight tonight. So Jacqueline in Midlothian says, wow, Dave, didn't ever guess it would go to this low price. Thank you, HobbyMaker. Our pleasure, Jacqueline, and enjoy it. Another one from Hampshire, from Lorraine, who says, thanks, guys, got mine, can't wait. Keep up the good work. Loving HobbyMaker. Loving you, Lorraine, as well. Thank you. And now, before we do any more, before we get into demo to show you how to use it, and it's simple. I mean, if you can use an ordinary stapler, you can use this. There's no difference, really, apart from how beautiful it is.
Yes.
We've got a collection of your beautiful staples. Now, you can buy them individually, but don't do that, because Liam and Chastity have worked their magic. I'm just going to get my sheet here because it tells me how many you get. Right, there are 72 staples here. You're going to get all of these if you go for what we're about to show you. You've got your rounds, your hearts, your hex, and your leaves in different colours.
Yes.
So there's 72 there.
Yeah, and like I said, you're getting such a nice selection there because you're getting sort of like, there's like a rose gold, you've got silver, you've got gold, you've got some purple, pinks, blues. So they're going to coordinate with whatever your project is that you're going to be popping them onto. And
you're going to get 12 in each one, which is going to give you a lot for projects to work with. They should be $53.94. Now, if you've treated yourself to the machine, you're going to get 6 individual charm staples in there to get you started, but that's not going to last you long. So if you bought that and you saved yourself a tenner by buying it from us today, get these, because look at the deal we can do on these. $53.94 down to $24.99. That is a saving of nearly £30. So treat yourself.
Yep.
If you're going for the main tool, at $14.99, they're $24.99. For less than £40, you've got 72 plus 6, that's 78 decorative staples plus the machine.
Yeah, it's incredible. And like I said, it's something that's just going to give your cards, your scrapbooking pages, your home decor pieces, it's just going to give them a lift. This is something that nobody else has got as yet. Nope. So you're going to have something unique as well, which is always a good thing.
It's a world launch. Over 10% of this is gone, and we had a huge stock, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. You can buy them individually if you want to cherry pick a certain shape or a certain finish, and you want to get loads of those. You can find them individually on the website. They are $6.99 individually. They should be $8.99, so we're giving you a couple of pound off each one. But if there's one shape you're thinking that's perfect for this project, that's how I want maybe 200 of those, then they come in packs of 12. They're on the website now for you. But if you want the variety pack that Liam and Chastity have done a brilliant job of getting that price down, you're saving 30 odd quid down to $24.99 for all 72 of them, and you've got the machine and you've got hours of enjoyment. And you know, just do a comparison. If you've got a stapler at home, put a stapler on you know, a memory book sheet, and then put one of these decorative, beautiful staples, charm staples. It's like chalk and cheese.
Yeah, definitely. It's just a no-brainer. It's just something you want that, like I say, it's going to lift all of your projects.
Can we show them how easy it is to
use? We can, yeah. I've just got to step over.
Okay.
I need my...
We're giving the game away now, sorry.
Yes.
Right, 20% of the stock of the refills has gone at $24.99. Please be quick and check those baskets out to make sure you get them. If that sells out, we do have single stock available of the individuals, okay? Woohoo, got mine, Kath in Greater Manchester. What a great end to the bank holiday weekend. Something new to try, and something that you know with We Are Makers is such good quality. It's going to last you years and years and years. But look at this, just to give you an idea here. Maybe you've just got, this is going to go maybe in a picture frame, because you've got a little stem, a little flower, maybe from the garden, or it could be a dried flower or an artificial one, but it's holding that stem in place, and it's obviously holding it onto the picture there. How gorgeous is that? So you can be really imaginative as to how you use these. So you get 6 actually with the tool to get you started. So you've got the hexagon, the hearts, and you get the silver circles. 20% of the stock of the actual tool. Yeah, so what I'm showing you here, 20% of that has gone in 12 minutes.
Oh my God, that's incredible.
I know.
But how exciting is it to get something that nowhere else, you can't buy it from anywhere else?
Ellie, my producer, before the show, just in the little break there, she said to me, Dave, I probably won't be able to give you many stock updates because we've got a massive stock. 10 minutes in, you're 20% gone. So that just shows you how many of you are putting it into your basket and checking out. Chastity again has sent another message. Chastity, of course, is with American Crafts. Dave, I'm so jealous. I don't even have this in my craft room yet. And at this price, treble A. Thank you, Chastity. So we've got it even ahead of Chastity. And she looks after us, our HobbyMaker account at American Crafts. So even she's not got it. You've got it before virtually anyone in the world. And this is how I use it. It's fantastic.
Right. So it is really easy to use. One thing about this charm stapler as opposed to a home stapler, regular office stapler, you can pop this anywhere you want. Because obviously with a normal stapler, you put your piece of paper in and punch down. This lifts off.
Yeah.
So it's on a magnetic base. So you can literally, if you're doing a scrapbooking page, you can put it into the middle of your page. That clips down. Brilliant. And then you can staple into. So if you were doing a great big piece, you know, you could be popping it wherever you want.
That's a game changer. You don't get that with ordinary stapler.
No, you don't. Like I say, normally they go into and then you've only got so much room that you can actually punch into, haven't you? So I really love that feature about it.
So if you wanted to put maybe, I don't know, a dozen of them in a circle in the middle of a 12 by 12, you could do that?
Yeah, I've got a scrapbooking page to do as a demo, so I'll show you how to do that as we go on through the hour. So I've just got a couple of the embellishments out of the paper pack that we did earlier. So just to show you how, if you've got a few things, you could be using this to embellish your cards, whatever you want. So I'm just going to pop those down roughly where I want them to go. And then I'm going to bring in my stapler. And the magnet, did you hear that click? Yeah. It's clicked into place. Now, if you want to manoeuvre it around, you can, because if you see here, this square in the middle, that's where your staple's going to go, your charm. So if you feel like you need to sort of like manoeuvre your paper, you can sort of push it in and out to roughly where, or lift it up and down.
Okay.
But I'm just going to leave it there just to show you for this demo. So I've got my pack of charms here. So I'm just going to pop one out. You'll see they've got 2 prongs either side. So all you need to do, you pop it into your stapler so it's facing upwards.
So it's the decorative side up, yeah?
And you've got a guide there to make sure your prongs are in the right place. You pop that down. You press the middle bit that's raised up. If you just press that down, like so, lift it off, and it's just punched that straight through.
That's as easy as it could ever possibly be. And those tags are firmly held in place.
Yeah, that's it. They're all together, and you can see how neat the tool finishes it at the back. There's no sort of, like I say, no jagged edges. You're not going to catch anything on that.
Not at all.
No.
So keeping tags together. I mean, this beautiful scrapbook page over here, maybe this tool is making me think I'd like to do scrapbooking now, because I didn't like the idea of using brads, or I didn't like the idea of using unsightly staples. These are staples that are now just so decorative and so beautiful. I mean, how gorgeous is that? So you've got these little love hearts over here. All of those are decorative staples holding the vellum in place, but they don't look like they are. They're just adornments.
Yeah, that's it. It's so easy to use. I mean, I can bring in this page. I was going to do a scrapbooking page.
Yeah.
But if I just show you, so the other thing I quite like, we've got a card over there. If you've got sort of like your die-cut flowers, you can use those to staple your flowers together instead of using, just as an alternative to brads or having to glue them together, because I've cut 3 out there. It's gone straight through 3 with ease.
And these are costing you pennies, literally pennies. You don't have to be kind of tight with them at all. Many of you are buying multiples of the big bundle. I'm not surprised. As you're saving £30 on the bundle, if you buy 2 sets, you'll save 60. 1 P&P for all of your day's orders. But look at those as the flower centres. Perfect.
Yeah.
25% of the main tool has gone, and we're talking hundreds and hundreds of you processing your order right now. You'll love it. And all you're spending is $14.99 for the tool. And most of you, not all, but most of you, are going for the extras of the staple charms too. Why not? Makes sense.
So I'm just popping my photos down into the middle of this scrapbooking page.
It's great to do a world launch, isn't it?
It is. I think it's incredible. I feel very privileged to be able to do a world launch. It's not very often you can say that, can you?
Well, it's kind of
all of these.
Your bank holiday birthday.
It is. It's my birthday this week. So when Liam asked me if I'd do today, he was like, you can do it as a little early birthday show. So I was like, yeah, I'm more than happy to do that.
It's your birthday, so we ask you to work bank holiday month.
Yeah.
There we go.
But, you know, this is really exciting.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, what I was going to do, I've got some little tags here. I'm just going to snip out.
Would Alfie recognise himself on the telly?
No, I don't think so. He doesn't recognise me, because sometimes, like, my husband, if he does ever put it on, he's like, he doesn't even think about your voice being, he's not looking for me. He's just like, yeah. If he sees other dogs on the telly normally, he's normally going mad.
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop these down in more or less, you know, in the middle, where you wouldn't normally be able to get a staple in. So I'm just going to, like I say, because the base you can pop under. The only thing you just might need to manoeuvre it to where position-wise where you want it to. But can you see that magnet now?
Yeah. So you haven't got a stapler's arm restricting you where you can go.
No, and you can just slide. You can slide your paper up and down until you're into the position of where you might want it. So I'm going to go back that way a little bit.
And you can see any pattern on the paper when you lift up the lid.
That's it.
It's exactly where it's going to go.
So you can see now that is exactly where it's going to go. So like I say, you can just push and pull your paper around. The magnets are strong enough that they hold it, but you have got that little bit of wiggle room because obviously you can't see through the piece of paper.
Sure.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to just lift up and slide my tag under. And again, with your tag now, you can pop it where you want that staple to go.
I mean, the alternative, if you've ever used brads, I mean, they're lovely and they're decorative, but you've got to kind of get your fingernails in between the little prongs at the back and then try and prise them open. It gets a little bit kind of...
It does.
Bit of a faff. This machine does it for you, and they're much more beautiful and decorative than even a brad head.
They're lovely. So I'm going to use some silver ones this time. It's nice that we've got such an array of colours and designs. I like this one because it kind of matches the scrapbook paper, because I don't know whether you can see, that's got like a wreath on it.
Yeah, like a laurel leaf.
Yeah. So it kind of ties in with my paper that I'm using. So again, I just pop it in, make sure the prongs are in the slots where they need to go, shut it up and just press down, and then just put that where I want it.
That could be his little dog tag.
Yeah, that's it. You could make it look like that.
Yeah.
And then, like I say, I've done a little flower there, so I've tied that in. So I would stick that down there. I'll pop the other one in. But again, because you can position this, you could be putting something right in the centre of this 12 by 12 paper.
Yeah.
That you'd never ever get that done with a stapler normally. So yeah, it's just a really nice way of adding embellishment with a difference.
So if you've just got home after a day out or a weekend away somewhere, we're launching. This is the world launch, and a massive thank you to Chastity and all American crafts and We Are Makers that they give us opportunities like this. No one in the States has got it. Chastity herself hasn't got one of these, but we've got all the stock here at the moment, and we are shipping it direct from our warehouse. It's next door. It's not coming from America. It's already done the journey over to us. It's in our warehouse. It will be shipped to you straight away. As soon as tomorrow comes, the order will be placed and it will be on its way to you. You'll be one of the first people, not in the UK, but in the world, to own these fantastic charm staple machines and the staples themselves. Now, let me just let you know, with the machine, you get 6. which is like a try-me, okay? So you're going to get 2 of the copper hexagons, you get 2 of the laurel leaf silvers, 2 of the yellow gold hearts. So that's basically not going to last you that long. That's going to be 6 projects or whatever. Should have been $24.99. It's been on our website at $24.99 all afternoon, and many of you ordered it before it actually came on air, so you didn't miss out, thinking it would be $24.99. Everyone pays $14.99. Your orders will be confirmed at midnight by email. You'll see you're paying just $14.99. But don't let this opportunity please pass you by to get all the other charm staples as well, because 6 isn't going to last you long. So other packs, they're available in packs of 12, or they're available as a big bundle. And if you have a little look at them, you'll see all these individually on the website as well. So you've got love hearts, you've got the hexagons and the silvers again. You've then got 12 of the hexagons. You've got 12 of the smiley faces and butterflies and all sorts of wonderful designs printed on there. Another 12 of the silver laurel leaves, another 12 of the love hearts, another 12 of the coloured hearts. You're getting all of these. You get every single pack for $24.99, all of them. Over 30% of the refills of the charm staples has gone. If there's one packet there that really kind of makes you go, no, that's what I want maybe 70 of or 80 of or 100 of for a project that I'm working on, you can buy them as individual packs of 12 for, we're doing a deal today, $8.99 down to $6.99. So if it's maybe the multicoloured ones that you like with the faces on them and the sunshine, that sort of thing, you can order as many of those as you like. We've got hundreds of them available. They'll be $6.99 each, okay? Now, they're all going to be put on the website. If they're not there, they will be in the next minute or two. We'll take a short break, enough time for you to check your baskets out. We are super duper busy. We knew this would be a very, very busy evening, this Monday evening, bank holiday evening. We'll take a short break. We'll be back with more demos from Julie, but check those baskets out. That, and only that, confirms your order. And if you want to talk to the call centre, they can do the order for you as well. If you're happy doing that, if you've never shopped with us before, just give us a call on the free phone number. Back in a couple of minutes, though. Check out those baskets.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Welcome back. In case you've just got in, I know on a bank holiday lots of you are driving, getting stuck in jams like I did on the way to work today. I was thinking, I'd rather be, anywhere than in the car on a bank holiday Monday. So if you just got in and you're relaxing, chilling out, having something to eat, watching the TV, thinking, OK, what's this? World launch? What's new? Chastity, who you've heard from, she sent messages into the show, looks after us at We Are Makers like no other supplier I've ever met or known. She gives us world launches. She gives us amazing deals, amazing prices. She gives us products that, to be fair, normally with We Are Makers and American Crafts, previously, when I knew them, we always used to get things kind of a little bit late in the day. HobbyMaker, it's the other way around. The relationship we've got with HobbyMaker, or they've got with HobbyMaker and us, is remarkable. We've travelled over to see them. They've travelled over to see us. We love each other. They want the channel to succeed. We love their products. So it's like a mutual appreciation. So we get things first. We get prices that are better than anywhere else, and you benefit. And as Chastity said on the message earlier on, even she hasn't got one of these. That's how new it is, and that's how exclusive this is to us and to you at home here in the UK. By the way, ironically, if you are watching in America, I know we've shipped these over from the States, but if you're watching us in Florida or California or New York or wherever you may be in America, you can order this now. Your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95, no matter how many orders you make between midnight your time. And this will be on its way. You can convert the website into US dollars and we can ship it to you for a maximum of shipping and handling of $12.95. So you can be watching us in America, ordering this from us in the UK and getting it before anybody else in America.
That's incredible, isn't it? Yeah.
That's what we do.
Yeah.
OK, let's go back to Judy to show you how this works.
Okay.
This is a staple charm tool that can go anywhere on a piece of card or paper, whether it's in the middle of a 12 by 12 sheet, whether it's along the edge, going round in circles, doesn't matter. And we'll show you again how to actually use them.
Yeah.
They're brilliant.
So I've just got my card base there, but I was just going to show you how you can attach your ribbon to your projects with them. So let me just place down where I want it first and then I can finish my card afterwards. So I'm thinking maybe sort of like up here. So if I just pop my bits to one side. So all I need to do if I'm wanting to put a piece of ribbon is bring in my base where I want it to be. So if I sort of pop that on as a rough guide, your magnet, you hear it click. So you see straight away that I know roughly now my base is where I want it to be.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to leave that like that for a second just while I pick something to go in it, Dave. Let's have a look what we've got.
And if you go for the refills, you're going to get 72 in total.
Yeah.
Better than half price.
Yeah. And you'll use them, this is the thing, because there's such a nice selection. Like I said, you've got sort of like your metallics. You see this one's like the little purple heart, which matches perfectly for what I want.
You know how many we had of the refills?
Oh.
40% of that massive stock has gone.
It's a no-brainer, really, to be honest, because if you're investing in the actual charm stapler, you are going to want the charms to go with it, aren't you?
Absolutely. Yeah. Buy a couple of packs if you can afford it.
Yeah,
you'll save double then. You'll save £60 rather than 30.
Yeah, so it makes perfect sense, really, to go for those. So I'm just going to pop that down where I want it. And obviously, like I say, because you can't really see where the magnets are, just pop it down and then you can manoeuvre your ribbon afterwards. So you can just sort of like pull it into place a little bit. I've just undone it now, I've said that. Let me go again. So pop that down. Patience. Right, okay, so if I then hold that...
And it's also not taking up too much room in the craft room.
No, it's
really
tiny,
compact.
isn't it?
Yeah.
You're going to fit that into your craft bag or if you go out and about on the go. So I'm just going to slide it along now, try and move my paper now this time without moving my ribbon.
And also, as a gift-giving idea, there's not a single crafter that will not thank you for giving this as a gift.
No, that's it.
You know, you've for what you buy a box of chocolates for, you've given someone a crafting tool that's brand new, no one else has got.
That's it, nobody else has got this. Right, I think I'm in place now. So, all we need to do, you can see where your staple's going to go before. That's the other thing. I like the fact you can see before you've actually committed.
Yeah.
So
it's exactly the right place.
You know it's going to be where you want it to be. So you pop your staple in so it's facing upwards to you. Shut your lid and then just press down, and then that will have put that staple there. And then you can manoeuvre your ribbon now because it'll hold it in place.
It's like a bracket if you want it to be. Yeah.
That's it. So and I just think it's nice because it adds an extra something to your project that you're not going to find it anywhere right now. You're not going to find this anywhere else.
No, I mean it will be eventually worldwide, but you're getting it £10 less than it should be. You're getting the refill charms for I think £30 less than what you should be paying for them, and you've got something that not many other people, apart from those watching this show right now, will have.
That's it.
Love it.
So I'm just going to stick this down now, and like I said, I love the fact that it's so neat on the back as well.
Yes.
It's not bulky. So, if you pop it down on your tree card, sometimes things show through the undersurf. It's not going to do that because it's smooth to the back of your project. So I just pop that down and then I would just bring in then my flowers just to finish this off. But it just adds something different, doesn't it, to
I mean, some of you may use loads of them on one project, but I think probably most of us would be using just one or maybe two on a project. That's, you know, maybe 70-odd projects you've got for what's cost you in total less than £40 today if you buy the refills and the tool. I mean, you won't buy the refills without the tool because you can't use them. So you're going to go for the tool where you get 6 included as like a try-me little set there. And then if you go for the refills, that's 72 refills for £24.99, down from 54 odd, so about a £30 saving. So all in, 1 P&P, £3.95 all day long. If you bought earlier on with Eileen and with Sizzix and stuff, you've paid your P&P already. All of this is delivered for the price you can see on the screen. We're busy. We are so busy. We knew we would be.
Yeah.
SAXC 57 for the refills. Check your baskets out, though, please. If it's in your basket, we'll carry on demoing, don't worry.
Yeah.
But
there we go. So that's just finished that off. I've just stuck those down. But like I say, it just adds a little something to your card that nobody else is going to have.
Love it. Love it, love it, love it.
If you'd like to journal,
Yep.
things like maybe you've brought one. There's a book on the front there, Dave, that I made with a thermal cinch. So maybe you've brought one of those from us recently. They just add something else to your pages, so you could be attaching all your little bits into your journals and things with them.
Now, evidently, in America, this is coming out in June.
Wow.
And it is going to be double the price we are charging today. That's from Michelle. Wow, just checked, and this tool will not be available in the US until June, and the price will be double. Order place, thanks, Michelle. Michelle, brilliant, and Michelle is in St. John's. Now, I'm not quite sure where in America that is, Michelle, but let us know, please, if you could. That's great. So if you're watching us in America, I know it's bizarre that We Are Makers and American Crafts are an American company. We're in Britain. They give us these launches, give us amazing launch deals, and then it's being shipped back to you across the pond, but it's going to be half the price. That was your words, not mine, and it's not available in the States until June. So buy it today. Your cap shipping and handling is $12.95 if you've never bought from us before. If you want to go to the website, can we show Ellie how to do it? Let's go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. That's our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Go there, and then there's a section at the top on the home page which says My Account, and it says little Union Jack. If you click on that, that allows you then to transfer the website into US dollars and select United States. That then gives the website total US dollar activity. So you can then order it today. So that new charm stapler in dollars is $16.61, and your shipping and handling will be capped at $12.95. It will be shipped from us in our warehouse just outside of Birmingham, and it'll be with you. Give it a week or so because it takes a little bit of time to go across the pond. But if you want to get this today, according to Michelle, at half the price it's going to be in the States. Michelle's in Florida. Thank you, Michelle. She's done a research. She knows it's coming out from We Are Makers in June. It's going to be double the price that we're charging today. That's her words, not mine. So grab it if you're in the States, grab it if you're in the UK. This is a world launch today, thanks to We Are Makers and American Crafts. So this is the actual tool that does the work. And because there's no arm, like on an ordinary stapler, that will restrict you maybe by about 5 or 6 inches how far you could go into a piece of card or a project, this has got magnets, so it can go anywhere on a project. It can go in the middle of a 12 by 12, it can go in the middle of an A3, whatever you want to do, wherever you want to put it. But this is no ordinary staple. Staples normally are ugly. They are. They're just little bars of metal, and I associate them with schoolwork. I associate them with like industrial jobs, that sort of thing, desk jobs. They do a job, but they're not the best-looking things in the world. What American Crafts and We Are Makers have done is made the staples into decorative fixtures. Decorative. And the machine does the job for you. There's no kind of prizing the legs of a brad or something like that apart. What you've got here, the machine does it for you. And if you have a little look here, if you go for that, that's $14.99, £10 less. And if you go for the refills, order it at the same time. Today, you'll get £30 off the refills, which will give you 72 decorative staples in different colours, different shapes. Some of them have even got images that have been printed on them as well, which are really cool. So whether you're using them on a scrapbook, whether you're using them on little tags, whether you're using them in maybe 4 corners of a card, whatever you want to do with them, or on this book here, you mentioned this, Julie, just as like a little, it could be like a little monogram that you're known for, made in the thermal cinch, look. How cool is that?
Yeah.
So if you've got the thermal cinch from We Are Makers and from us, how busy was that when that launched?
Yeah, exactly.
Incredible show.
Yeah. Maybe you've got sort of like ticket, you know, like ticket. You can make your own tickets, can't you, that you can tear off, but they're a great way to attach something to a page as well.
Exactly.
So if you do sort of, like I say, journals or sort of memory books, they're going to just finish those bits that you might want to put in there that are going to stay put.
Or some bookmarks.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
To give that element of extra interest and
Yeah.
intrigue. So lots of you have got it in your baskets right now. Jolene in Missouri. Hello, Jolene. Hello, Julian in Inverclyde. Kate in Surrey. Louise in Essex. Crafter in Berkshire. Most of you are in the UK, but a lot of you I can see are in the US as well. So we're transatlantic. I've just flown back on Saturday after my holidays, so we're going back over to the States and we're shipping this to you if you want it ahead of the launch over there in June. And as Michelle said, she's seen it on websites. It's going to be double the price we're charging today. That, though, on the screen is for the refills at $24.99, saving you £30. Another break to come to help you clear your baskets. Back with more in a sec.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Well, a truly transatlantic show. We're busy in the UK. We're busy with lots of you watching in America as well. I mean, if you're in LA or Vegas, it's now what? Coming up to midday for you. And if you're in New York, which lots of you are, and in Missouri, that will be just after 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I think. Yeah. So if you are watching us in America, why would you buy We Are Makers American Crafts from a UK HobbyMaker channel? The reason is, Chastity and her teams at American Crafts and We Are Makers have given us this product ahead of anywhere in the UK, ahead of anywhere in the United States. This, as according to Michelle, a viewer that's watching in America, she's done the research in America. It's coming out in June. It's double the price that we're charging. That was her words, not mine. I've not seen that, but she told me that's what's happening. That's why so many of you in America are getting it ahead at a better price, and we will ship it for that $12.95 every day. If we can ship to the US with a company that we're dealing with, we'll do it, and it's shipped for $12.95. That, for anything to be sent across the pond, is a ridiculously affordable shipping and handling. If you've already bought something today, that's free shipping for the rest of the day for you in America, and also free P&P for you in the UK as well. But this is your glamour stapler. It's no ordinary stapler. This is a stapler that actually staples charms. Charms that are different shapes, different colours. This is the machine, and Julie will show us again in a second how easy it is to load it, how easy it is to use it. You get 6 of the charm staples, which will give you something like this. I've got to show Alfie again, because what's it all about, Alfie? He's so adorable. But look, there is your staple charm, just there. There's your staple charm. I'd love it if he's watching himself on the TV again.
I know, it'd be so cute, wouldn't it?
He's so adorable. And on this one, another scrapbook. Again, with love hearts. You don't need words. Just a couple of those on there. This on a card holding a couple of paper banners in place, almost like a belt or a bracket.
That's it, yeah. It's just, those, well, I've got some here actually that I was going to show you when we do it again. Those are just, you know, the strips that you get off the top of your paper pads.
Yep.
I've just cut those down and just use it. So just made my own embellishment with them.
We've got 13 brand new customers coming through, so welcome if you've never shopped with HobbyMaker before. Welcome. It's easy to shop with us once you've got an account, and if you want the operator on the call centre number to help you with that, they can set it up for you. Or you can do it yourself on the website or on the app if you want to as well. Just your name, your address, how you want to pay, that's it, and then you get an account number with us and you're off and running. 1 P&P per day, free P&P very often. Once you've bought your first item that day, you can forget about the P&P for the rest of the day, so it's free for the rest of the day. Free phone number. If you're using your mobile, it's free to call as well. If you're watching in this America, please obviously don't call the number. Use the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and then convert it into US dollars by going to the US flag on the website. Dead easy to do. Margaret has sent a message. Hello, Margaret in Kent. She says, what an ingenious tool. So looking forward to receiving mine. Yeah. Margaret, it's on its way, and you'd be one of the first people to have it. It is ingenious.
It is ingenious, but that's what American crafts, we are makers, do best, don't they? They just make these things that are just so handy to have.
Well, BD4610 is for the tool and the 6 charm staples, okay? So that's what you need. Without that, you're not going to be able to use the other staples. If you want to have the refill of the staples, you can go for the 6-pack, 2, 4, 6. There's 12 in each. That's 72 beautiful staples. Should be $53.94. Not today. They're normally $8.99 for a pack. For a pack of 12, okay? Today, if you want them individually, we'll let you have them for £2 off each one, $6.99. But if you buy the pack of 72, all 6 of them, the rounds, the hearts, the hex and the leaves in the different colourways, you'll have them for better than half price. Nearly half the stock of the refills have gone. We have hundreds of these, hundreds of bundles, okay? $24.99 as opposed to $53.94. So that's a £30 saving there. You saved another tenner on the machine. You got your capped P&P as well. Happy days for everybody.
It's so crazy that you get less than half price off something that's a world launch.
I know. And people who are living in the country where it's actually dispatched from, America, American crafts, are buying it from a UK channel because we're getting it first and we're going to be cheaper than in America and it won't be out till June.
Amazing. Absolutely. Yeah.
Should we carry on with how it works?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just going to, I've got a couple of little strips here. So I was just going to attach those onto this to make a topper. So like I said, if anybody has just joined us, you've got a base to this. So it's different to a stapler that just goes into your page and punches. Yeah. With the unit coming away from the base, you can place it wherever you want on your page.
Quite a few American crafts tools, We Are Makers tools, work on that basis.
Yeah, with the magnets. They're very strong magnets, so they will go through a couple of pieces of card. You know, if you've done your mat and layer, you'll be able to punch through that. So then you just pop your base obviously down, and then I'm just then going to bring in my sort of 3 little tags that I want to put there, I think. So then we just bring in the unit, and that's now holding that down in place. Mm-hmm. Then I lift it up. I can make sure then that they're as I want them. If they're not, I can sort of like wiggle them about, but I think that's okay. So then all I need to do then is bring in my charm, pop it into the square in the middle, and then just press down, and it's as simple as that. And then hold those in place.
And it's almost like you've
and the designs, can you see that's sort of like got almost like a filigree design on it.
Yeah.
They're just lovely.
It's like a buckle, it's like a brooch, like a charm all in one.
You can do the same thing, but you can, as I did on that card, if you don't want to actually put it, you want to use this so you can pop it wherever, just put your 3 things together like so, and then do the same thing again. So we can attach them then wherever we want to on our page and snip in. So I'm just going to
looking at the ones that have got the images on them as well.
Yeah.
You've got pink, you've got like a goldy colour, a light blue, and like an Air Force blue. And you've got butterflies, you've got flowers, you've got sunshine, smiley faces.
Ones, Dave. I'll bring in a smiley. Let's do a smiley face. Yeah. But this is the nice thing, isn't it, to have varieties, because sort of like your heart ones, you could be using on wedding invitations. Maybe you're wanting to make, sort of like anniversary projects.
Sure. So if you want this one, because this is the only pack that's actually got the printed images on it. So this one would be multi-shapes, I think. Would it be? Yes. Oh, it's your round icon. That's what you're looking for if you're looking for the individuals. So that's AV4630. So if you want the printed ones, there they are. The others are more embossed and silver and that sort of thing. But if you love those and you want more of those than any of the others, £6.99, down by £2, AV4630. That is your round icons.
Yeah,
the ones that you
I've
really
just
like
punched that one there. It's just got a little...
Now they are individually on the website.
Face.
There we are, look, £6.99. Everything's dropped, all the prices have dropped. But if you go for the big bundle, where you get 72, £24.99 for all 6 packs. You get all of them. And many of you have gone for multiples of the 72.
Yeah. So I was just going to show you. So like these are just some die cuts I've got that I've cut out. So you can then attach your sort of dies together. So whereas normally perhaps you'd put a gem in the middle or a brad or...
Would it go through felt, do you think?
I don't know, to be honest. I haven't tried it on anything other than card, really, or paper. But so you can see there, that's just finished your centre of your flower, and then you can sort of like shape your petals then. So it just finishes that off.
Yeah. I mean, if you've got any funky foam, try it on that.
Yeah, actually foam it might go through because that's quite thin, isn't it? The most I've tried it is sort of like AC cardstock or that sort of thing.
Make your own badges.
You could make your own badges or rosettes because you could be attaching your ribbon to the base of the rosette, so you could be using them in the centre of things like that.
And remember, it gives you like a buckle effect. So if you wanted to put in maybe some faux foliage that you've got or some dried flowers and feed that behind the actual charm, you could do that. Yeah. So that would look really cool too. So not only is it a staple, it's something decorative. It's in many cases quite shiny and reflective. So it's like a little gem or a bit of jewellery really that you can put on your books, you can put on your cardstock, you can put on your fantastic scrapbook pages as well. I mean, this one here, as Julie showed you at the beginning of the show, she's actually used it to thread some baker's twine through, so it's almost like a buckle that holds it in place. But it's really beautifully done. And how else would you do that? If you put like an embellishment on there or a gemstone on there, it would just stick and hold the baker's twine, but you wouldn't be able to kind of undo it very easily. This is just basically allowing the kind of cord to run through the middle of it.
Yeah.
So it's like a little bracket or a little belt buckle.
I've just got some ribbon there that I was just putting. Because you can see, obviously, on your base, your centre point here is marked for you.
Yeah.
So as long as you're sort of within the remit of where the stapler is going to actually press down, you know it's going to hold it in place. So if I just lay down a little bit of ribbon, and then if I wanted to put sort of like my flower then on the top, if I put that down now, lift it up, and then pop my charm in and press down, I know it's going to hold my ribbon where I want it to be. Can you see? So it's sort of created a topper, so then you could just pop that onto, if I bring that, you could be popping that onto your projects and things, can't you?
Now, bearing in mind, the stock we had at the start of the show was absolutely incredibly large. Even by our standards, the stock was massive. I've got to let you know, if you all check out at the moment, within 50 minutes of this world launch, 40% of the available stock has gone. Now, a lot of people watch these shows later in the evening because we're on air 1 until 8 every day. Not everybody can watch during those times. If you've been out all day today, you're going to be watching some shows back on catch-up, overnight repeats, that sort of thing. So for 40% to have gone in 50 minutes... Actually, it's less than that. It's 45 minutes, so we didn't have the price up on the screen for a little while. So, yeah, you can decorate certificates of achievement. You can decorate books and journals, which I know loads of you are into right now. I mean, that book over here, if I just grab this one, I mean, look at the difference it makes. And you got, on this one, you don't have to be frugal with them because, you know, you've got 72 for £25 or whatever. But look, you've got a little smiley face on that one. There's the flower.
And if you open that, Dave, the cover, you'll see that that is acetate that it's punched through. So you could be using it on your acetate as well.
Yeah. There you go, look. So they curve over, the prongs at the back curve over, so you don't have any kind of unsightly or dangerous sharp bits that are protruding or anything like that. They curve over beautifully well. And if I show you the top just there's another one, look. So I can run my fingers over that, completely safe.
Because, you know, sort of like vellum and acetate and things like that, they're normally something that you have to be careful what adhesive you use on them anyway, because it shows through at the back and it looks messy. So having something like this is a really nice way of being able to attach things to those things and having that neat finish at the back.
And this is actually from Liam, our very own Liam. He's enjoying a bank holiday weekend at the moment. He says, I love the charm stapler, one of my faves this year. And it's thanks to Liam and Chastity and all the people in the office that do all these fantastic deals. While we're on air, we get the benefit of what they've done and the deals they've struck and that sort of thing. But yeah, this is one of my favourite products of the year.
It is. It's a really nice product, isn't it? And to be able to bring it to you when you can't get it anywhere else makes it even more special.
Let me just reinforce that, because Chastity wrote in and said she hasn't even got one herself. It's her company. Well, she works for them.
Yeah.
She looks after us and our account at HobbyMaker. She hasn't got one. It's that new and it's that exclusive. We have all the stock in our warehouse just outside of Birmingham here. It'll be on its way to you, whether you're in the UK, whether you're in the US, it doesn't matter. We can ship it direct to you straight away before anybody else. Now, Michelle messaged in from Florida to say that she's found the product. It's being dispatched, or it's being sold in America in June. Not until June, and it's double the price we can offer today. That's her message, not mine. I've not seen that. That's what she messaged in and told us. So if you're in America, and I can see so many of you are, order it from us today. We'll get it shipped straight away. It will come from us directly over the pond to you, wherever you're on the States. Cap shipping and handling of $12.95, and you'll get it first, and you'll get it cheaper than in your own country in June. If you're watching us in the UK, we've got this before anybody else. The deal is insane. $14.99 gets you the charm stapler, and it gets you 6 of the charms to have a little play with. But of course, that's not going to be enough, because once you start to use it and you fall in love with it, you think, well, I wish I bought all the sets that were available at a better than half price deal. Well, that's why if you want this, please check your basket out. That confirms your order. If it's not checked out, you might, when you go back to your basket later on, see a sold out sign, and that would be heartbreaking. You're getting one of the first people you'll be one of the first people in the world to have this. You'll be one of the first crafters in the world to actually be using it in your demonstrations, in your projects, in your memory books, in your card making. And if you want the extra wonderful charms, here they are, the charm staples. Remember, each pack is normally $8.99. We can let you have each pack for $6.99 individually on the website. If there's one particular style you like, you want to get more of, that's fine. If you buy the bundle of all 6 packs, that is 72 charm staples for $24.99. Lisa has bought 5. Lisa's in New York.
Yeah.
So you're going to get, hang on, 72 in one.
Times 5.
360 she could get. And well done, Lisa. 360 of those charm staples are coming to you in New York.
I think, though, it's the best way to do it. If this is something, because obviously we're seeing this for the first time, you haven't seen it anywhere else. But if this is something you know you're going to be using all the time, I would be buying all of these charm staples, because once you've got them in your stash, you can just go for it then. They're a consumable, aren't they? So you're going to need more.
I think we should go and hand deliver to Lisa in New York.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Least we could do.
It is my birthday this week.
Exactly. Another reason we should go there. OK, so SAXC57 is for the refills, OK? For all that you can see here at the moment on your screen, you're going to get each of those packs, 6 of them. They're all different. I say all packs are different. You're going to get 72 of them in total. So with the ones that you get with the machine as well, you're looking at 78 charm staples. But treat yourself to a couple. I can see someone there's gone for 12. I don't know your name. It just says Crafter. It's gone for 12. Who hasn't checked out yet? Faith. Caroline in Dumfries and Galloway. Kim in Essex. Julie in Inverclyde. Kay in Surrey. Crafter in Berkshire. Bernadette in Lanarkshire. Julia in Derbyshire. Crafter in West Yorkshire. Crafter in Greater London. Check out your baskets if you want the charms. 72 of them. They're going quickly. And when we've got this initial launch stock, how long it will be before we can get any more stock. Because bear in mind, there are retailers in America, other retailers in the UK who are going to want to be supplied with this. So when we go back to American Crafts, it may well be they haven't got any more stock to supply us with. We've had our quota. So get in now. And Julie, I mean, like Liam was saying, it's one of the best tools to
It is. And it's so lightweight. It's not going to take up any space on your desk, really. You can pop it in your bag if you're somebody that goes out and about crafting. But if I just show you again, I've just got a couple of embellishments here that I'm just going to...
You could offer this as a service at a craft fair.
You
Choose
could.
your embellishment and I can put it onto the craft
that's it. You can just attach it. And you don't sort of have to worry about messy glues and things either. Because normally, if you were going to sort of stick 3 things together, you'd obviously have to either use your double-sided tape or an adhesive.
You could
but
even
with
put
this...
You could put it where you put a stamp normally on an envelope.
Yeah, that's it. So you can see I've got that lined up now. I'm happy with where I've got it. So I'm just going to pop my little charm in.
Half a minute left and that's
And
it,
then
done.
just press down. And then that then has attached all those three together.
Perfect timing.
Finished it off.
It's
Yeah.
neat, it's tidy, it's safe,
It's
and it's brand new. It's been a world launch.
And a bargain price. I mean, what really can you get for $14.99? Not
Thank
a
you,
lot.
Julie. We love Alfie, by the way.
Thank you.
More of Alfie, please.
Okay.
I'll be back tomorrow evening at 5 o'clock. We're back live at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Enjoy the rest of your bank holiday Monday. And if you're watching this back, have a look back on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk. See you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
I mean, obviously we had that kind of show earlier on where you were across in America and the Skype wasn't working and we were trying to come back and forth, wasn't we? And we couldn't get any sound, and then we did.